Chapter 331. Hong. A few days after Li Fuchen broke through, a more powerful aura shrouded the villa, covering a few miles around the villa. Is Elder Su Chang? Li Fuchen smiled at the corner of his mouth. Elder Su Chang used to be a Heavenly Dipper Realm 5th layer cultivation base, and now it is a Heavenly Dipper Realm 6th layer cultivation base. Su Chang, congratulations. Elder Qin Ming came to congratulate Su Chang. Su Chang laughed and said, "It's not easy, it's stuck in the Heavenly Dipper Realm 5th layer realm for 5 years." Qin Ming nodded. Now you and I are both Heavenly Dipper Realm 6th layer realm, and the Maelstrom joint attack technique is not only more powerful, but also more perfect. Whether it is a joint attack technique or a sword array, the cultivation base is at the same realm to really exert its power. Unless it is some joint attack technique or sword array that needs to be dominated. Eastern Lin continent, most areas are occupied by sect, but there are also many areas that belong to sect forbidden area. Such as Monster and Demon 10 territories. Blood Demon territory, one of the Monster and Demon 10 territories. In the easternmost part of this region, there was an ordinary gray plain. Thousands of feet below the gray plain was an incomparably huge karst cave. The karst cave is accessible in all directions, and I don't know where to go. In the center of the karst cave, there is a blood pool, and the blood pool is sitting on a majestic old man wrapped in endless blood chi. Lord Blood Ancestor, here is a new batch of blood beads. A middle-aged man with a cultivation base of shedding body realm came in and said respectfully. How many? The majestic old man did not open his eyes and said indifferently. The middle-aged man said, a high-level million blood bead, intermediate-level million blood bead, low-level million blood bead 1200. If there is a sect shedding body realm martial artist here, I will be furious when I hear the middle-aged man. High-level million blood bead, you need to absorb the blood essence of millions of people to condense successfully. Intermediate-level million blood bead is 100,000 people, low-level million blood bead is 10,000 people. In other words, in order to get this batch of million blood beads, this demon Dao force, at least 30 million people. Although Eastern Lin continent has a large population, even Azure Billow territory has a population of nearly a billion. Some large territories, the population reaches billions, the total population is more than 100 billion, but 30 million people is still a shocking number. It was enough to infuriate any hot-blooded person. Moreover, this was only a single batch. Who knew how many people the demonic path had slaughtered so far? Perhaps it was over 100 million, and as time passed, the number would only become more and more exaggerated. It's a little less this time. The blood energy on the majestic old man's body surged. Hearing this, the middle-aged man trembled. The blood ancestor was at the peak of the reincarnation realm and was only one step away from the battle spirit realm. Although he was also at the reincarnation realm, a finger from the blood ancestor was enough to consign him to eternal damnation. Lord Blood Ancestor, now that the sects have begun to guard against us, the speed at which we obtain the myriad blood pearls has slowed down a lot. The middle-aged man explained. The blood ancestor opened his eyes and glared at the middle-aged man. In an instant, the middle-aged man felt as if he had fallen into a sea of blood. Countless blood corpses flew out from the sea of blood, roaring and clawing at him. Blood Ancestor, I was wrong. The middle-aged man quickly knelt down, his body drenched in sweat. The blood ancestor closed his eyes and said indifferently, put in more effort, or I won't mind turning you into a blood corpse. Yes, I understand. The middle-aged man stood up and retreated. When the middle-aged man left, the blood pool below blood ancestor, the blood water tumbled, and a blood-colored figure drilled out. Roughly, there are at least 1,000 of them. Among them, there are several blood-colored figures. The body exudes a strong blood chi fluctuations, clearly reach the shedding body realm, and the remaining blood-colored figures, at least Heavenly Dipper realm aura. Opening the storage bag, the blood ancestor took out the myriad blood pearls and threw them. Walala! The blood pool was boiling, and all the blood figures were fighting. The strongest blood figures were disdainful of the low-class myriad blood pearls and desperately fought for the middle-class myriad blood pearls. In a short moment, more than 1,000 myriad blood pearls were snatched. Immediately, these blood figures sank into the blood pool and seemed to be digesting the blood Tao power in the myriad blood pearls. Among you, I wonder who can advance to Class 5 high tier. The blood ancestor grinned. As he spoke, there was another myriad blood pearl in his hand. This myriad blood pearl was a high-class myriad blood pearl, but he was reluctant to give it to the blood corpse. This myriad blood pearl was used to increase his own blood Tao power. As for the middle-class and low-class myriad blood pearls, they were already useless to him. In the center of the blood demon territory, there was a group of blood-colored castles. The inside of the central blood-colored castle was empty and deep. In the main seat, a tall blood demon was sitting there. This demon's aura was extremely tyrannical, and it seemed to be a bit stronger than the blood ancestor. There were blood-colored spikes on his body, and his eyes were shining with scarlet light. My son, that old blood ancestor, did he send the myriad blood pearl over? The blood-colored fiend asked the smaller blood-colored fiend below. This blood demon also had spikes on his body, but the spikes were much less, and the color was much lighter. He replied, "Father, not yet. This old guy needs to be beaten. Send a message to him. From now on, I want 30% of the myriad blood pearl he obtains. Otherwise, get him out of my blood demon territory." Blood demon coldly snorted, and the terrifying demonic sound made the smaller blood demon below somewhat unbearable. "Yes, father." The smaller blood demon quickly withdrew from the hall. Human beings are really delicious. This Eastern Lean continent should be controlled by us demon. All humans are just livestock. Blood demon's right hand was bloody, and in the huge iron cage on the side, an Earth Fiend realm martial artist was sucked out. Katsa. Blood demon opened his mouth and bit off the head of the Earth Fiend realm martial artist, and blood splashed. Cultivation base broke through to the Earth Fiend realm 9th layer. Li Fuchen clearly felt that the speed of comprehend burning heaven sword technique was faster, and a terrifying strength was brewing. Burning heaven sword intent seed has been born, but I don't know when it will grow into a towering tree. If sword intent initial formation is a small tree, sword intent is a big tree, and sword intent perfection is a towering tree. Before sword intent initial formation, it is just sword intent seed, which cannot increase the power of the sword technique. But as long as sword intent seed is formed, comprehending sword intent is only a matter of time. Just as Li Fuchen guarded Cloud and Mist City, a major event that shocked Eastern Lean continent happened. The Long River Zone, the White Mountain Zone, the Golden Light Zone, and the other 3 zones fell one after another within a month. The upper echelons of the sects all died tragically. Only a small portion of the rest escaped and joined other sections. These 6 territories have one thing in common, that is, they are close to the Monster and Demon 10 territories. And the occupation of these 6 territories is the Monster and Demon 10 territories of the Monster and Demon 10 territories, Tiger Demon territory and Horn Demon territory. The owner of the Monster and Demon territory is a level 5 apex monster beast mountain shaking elephant. It is said that this elephant has a trace of King Beast Mountain pulling elephant's bloodline. The strength is tyrannical. There were 5 shedding body realm high-rank martial artists who teamed up to besiege this elephant, but they were seriously injured by this elephant. If it was not for this elephant's slow speed, it would be dead. As for the master of the Tiger Demon territory, it was also a peak level 5 demonic beast, the Devil Pattern Tiger. However, no one knew what kind of demon treasure this tiger had swallowed, causing its body to mutate. At the same time, it possessed the characteristics of a demonic beast and a demon, and its strength was much stronger than an ordinary peak level 5 demonic beast. Unlike the owner of the previous 2 territories, the owner of the Horn Demon territory is a pure demon. The strength of demon is innately powerful. And in the same level, there is no low rank, middle rank, high rank, and apex. The weakest level 5 demon, the strength is more than level 5 apex monster beast, and only the mountain shaking elephant with a trace of king beast bloodline or the body mutated magic pattern tiger can compete with level 5 demon. Of course, everything has its advantages and disadvantages. Demon is tyrannical, but it is too difficult to upgrade a level. Monster Territory and Tiger Demon Territory have a large number of level 5 monster beast. But the level 5 demon territory in the Horned Demon Territory adds up to 3. These 3 demon territories, each occupying the territory of 2 sects, once the news came out, it shook the continent, including the top 10 apex were urgently mobilized. If there is a first time, there must be a second time. Once the Monster and Demon 10 territories are not stopped, the Monster and Demon 10 territories will inevitably occupy more sect territories. The 100 Battle region has a 100 sect mountain. On the 100 sect mountain, there is a 100 sect Grand Hall. This 100 sect Grand Hall is a sacred place for the sect masters to gather. In the past 100 years, the sect masters have held a meeting here, and this is the second time in 100 years. Inside the 100 sect Grand Hall, there is a giant rectangular stone table. On both sides of the stone table, there are dozens of stone chairs. The sect masters, according to the strength of the sect, sit in order. And in front of the stone table, there are 10 golden stone chairs. On the golden stone chairs, sat the heads of the top 10 apex forces, sect masters. Azure Water Sect Master Ouyang Wentian is also there, but the Azure Water Sect is only a third-rate sect, and its position is at the back. Heaven Fiend's sect is a second-rate sect, so Li Shietian's position is slightly higher. Right now, in the 100 sect Grand Hall, it is silent, everyone is waiting for the 10 people on the golden stone chairs to speak. The first to speak was Thunder God Sect Master Situ Shua. This person was Situ Lei's grandfather. As a high-leveled reincarnation realm martial artist, Situ Shua swept his gaze around and spoke slowly. The closing of the mystic martial hidden domain is a good thing for us, but it is also a bad thing. Back then, a Class 5 demon killed the personal disciple of the 7th mystic martial expert and was killed by the 7th mystic martial expert. It had shocked the demonic 10 regions. Now that the mystic martial hidden domain has closed, the demonic 10 regions might no longer coexist peacefully with us. Therefore, this time, we can either fight or take a step back and give up those 6 regions that have already been invaded. Of course, this is the bottom line. If they wish to invade more regions, we can only fight. As the sect master of the Thunder God sect, although Situ Shua didn't want to start a war with the Monster and Demon 10 regions, he didn't want to retreat even more. Those who weren't of the same race had different intentions. Once the Monster and Demon 10 regions obtained more regions, there would be less and less land for humans to live in. Sect Master Situ is right. We can give up the 6 domains that we have occupied. This is our final bottom line. The Palace Master of 3 Absolute Palace also spoke. I agree. I agree. The leaders of the top 10 Apex forces all agreed. The various Apex forces and sect masters naturally agreed too. Chapter 332. Monster and Demon 10 territories has invaded 6 sect domains. Li Fuchen, who got the news, was very surprised. Monster and Demon 10 territories, although there are only 10 domains, each domain is incomparably huge, and the domain where the top 10 forces are located is not comparable. The owner of Monster and Demon 10 territories, all of them are the existence of the continent, and they are also extremely terrifying. If you rely on the top 10 forces, you can't even stop Monster and Demon 10 territories. The invaded domain, miserable. Li Fuchen is silent. These 6 domains, the population is at least a few billion, billions of people are under the rule of demon, you can imagine how miserable it will be. Fortunately, Azure Billow territory is still far from Monster and Demon 10 territories. Li Fuchen can't imagine what it would be like if the invaded domain is Azure Billow territory. To know that Azure Billow sect is only a third-rate sect, and Azure Billow territory is naturally a 3-river domain, not stronger than these 6 domains. My strength is still too weak, and I don't have the power to protect myself. Li Fuchen shook his head. He found that since the closure of Odd Martial's secret realm, all kinds of things have happened one after another. I really don't know what will happen next. The war broke out unexpectedly. Numerous sect is willing to give up 6 domains, provided that the billions of humans in the 6 domains are migrated, but Monster and Demon 10 territories is very strong this time, not only not to migrate the billions of humans, but also requires numerous sect to continue to give up 14 domains. Monster and Demon 10 territories, each domain controls 2 human domains. In the face of such harsh requirements of Monster and Demon 10 territories, numerous sect naturally did not agree, and the war broke out instantly. Monster and Demon 10 territories is in the west of Eastern Lean continent, and the 6 invaded domains are between Monster and Demon 10 territories and numerous sect. When the war breaks out, these 6 domains naturally become battlefields. Numerous sect has hundreds of shedding body realm martial artists, and Monster and Demon 10 territories also have hundreds of level 5 monster beast or demon. Azure Billows sect, as a third-rate sect, has 3 shedding body realm martial artists to go to these 6 domains. However, the battlefield is too big, and it is impossible to control the entire battlefield by shedding body realm martial artist, so the sect also sent a large number of Heavenly Dipper realm martial artists and Earth Fiend realm martial artists to the battlefield. Azure Billows sect has dispatched more than 200 Heavenly Dipper realm martial artists and more than 3,000 Earth Fiend realm martial artists. Other sect is only more than Azure Billows sect. It is said that Heavenly Fiends sect has dispatched more than 300 Heavenly Dipper realm martial artists and nearly 5,000 Earth. The first battle lasted for a whole month. To the embarrassment of the numerous sects, the first war ended with the failure of the numerous sects. After countless years of dormancy, the strength of Monster and Demon 10 territories is much more powerful than everyone imagined, especially the masters of Monster and Demon 10 territories, each of which is powerful and heaven-defying. The mountain-shaking elephant, once restored to the original body, immediately turned into 1,000-feet giant elephant. The body hit, the heaven and earth shook, even a mountain can be easily smashed, the elephant trunk can be big and small, under the roll, even shedding body realm high-rank martial artist can be easily seriously injured, a breath is even more terrifying, the majestic heaven and earth origin chi is sucked out, when the shedding body realm apex martial artist has to retreat. 3 feet. The magic pattern tiger, the strength is not inferior to the mountain-shaking elephant, with the monster beast and demon characteristics, he has a variety of strange and terrifying abilities. On the battlefield, only he came up to kill a shedding body realm high-rank martial artist, but later everyone was familiar with his ability, but did not give him a second chance. There was no need to even mention the demons. In terms of life level, demon is the first, monster beast is second, human is third. This is recognized, you can imagine how powerful the strength of demon is. Numerous sect was defeated, but numerous sect was not reconciled, sending more shedding body realm martial artist and shedding body realm below the expert to the battlefield. Azure Billows sect has dispatched hundreds of Heavenly Dipper realm martial artists and thousands of Earth Fiend realm martial artists, led by a shedding body realm martial artist. As for the Azure Billow territory demon Dao forces, it has become a trivial matter at the moment. Once numerous sect is defeated, the loss can be great, at least a dozen territories, tens of billions of people. With the Azure Billow territory expert, demon Dao forces suddenly became rampant. In fact, numerous sect also knows that demon Dao forces must have cooperation with Monster and Demon 10 territories, or cooperation with several of the territories, but there is no way, whether it is Monster and Demon 10 territories or demon Dao forces, they are all enemies of numerous sect. At present, the threat of Monster and Demon 10 territories is much greater, and for the time being, demon Dao forces can only be arrogant for a few days. Li Fuchen wants to go to the battlefield, but he knows that if he goes to the battlefield, he can't play a role at all. It's better to deal with demon Dao in Azure Billow territory. That's just as well. Without Elder Qin Ming and Elder Su Chang, I will be able to display some of my abilities. The battlefield was urgent, and Qin Ming and Su Chang were both dispatched. In the 7th district of the 4th district, there were originally 15 inner sect elders, and now there are only 8. At this time, Li Fuchen couldn't care less about the consumption of Earth-level martial mark and Earth-level cultivation technique martial mark. He couldn't be reluctant to use his trump card and watch the demon Dao forces wreak havoc in Azure Billow territory and kill countless creatures. He is not a cold-blooded and ruthless person, which is not in line with his sword Dao. At night, Li Fuchen put on a mask, even without the giant scythe vicious bird, and began to patrol the 7th district. Green Jade City. The city is rich in green jade, so it got its name. In the quiet night, thousands of black-clothed men suddenly appeared and began to surround Green Jade City. The leader, wearing a dog head mask, is the Demon Dao expert who once killed hundreds of thousands of people in Iron Mountain City and seriously injured Su Wansong. He, numerous sect is busy dealing with Monster and Demon 10 territories. Now it is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Unfortunately, the city of millions of people is too strict, and there is no chance to start. Otherwise, if you can condense a high-level million blood bead, Blood Ancestor will definitely reward me. The dog head mask is in a good mood. Some time ago, the cat head mask was killed, and he was shocked. Now, Azure Billow's sect half of the experts have gone to the battlefield. He does not believe that Azure Billow territory can guard so strictly. Whiz! In the distance, a sound of air breaking came. Dog head mask people look at it, and in the thick night, a little fire is galloping. When the fire is close, the dog head mask is surprised. An Earth Fiend Realm 9th layer cultivation base martial artist actually dare to fly in the air, although he does not understand how the Earth Fiend Realm martial artist can fly. Kill him. Dog head mask the order of a Heavenly Dipper Realm low rank cultivation base black-clothed man. Yes. The black-clothed man soared into the sky and greeted the fire. Dead. Black-clothed man has a shake, countless green spots diffuse, covering the fire. It's you who are dead. Li Fuchen pulled out profound light sword, bronze sword chi poured in, the next moment, a bronze sword glow, flew out, not only broke countless green spots, but also passed over the black-clothed man. Puff! Black-clothed man was cut off in the middle. Dead cannot be dead. This guy hides the cultivation base. Dog head mask the face is gloomy, he does not believe that an Earth Fiend Realm 9th layer martial artist can easily kill a Heavenly Dipper Realm low rank cultivation base Demon Dao martial artist. The other party must hide the cultivation base, confuse the opponent. Hall Master, let me kill him. A Heavenly Dipper Realm middle rank cultivation base black-clothed man flew out. Bloodthirsty blade art. The weapon of this black-clothed man is a blood knife waving, blood color knife glow terrifying, close. Li Fuchen even feels the blood in the body boiling. Blood path martial artists can affect blood. Once they are injured, they will probably be killed even if their strength is about the same. Li Fuchen frowned, he is not afraid of the other side, but the strength of Blood Dao martial artist makes him quite concerned. Dead! Li Fuchen smashed the bloody blade glow, and the bronze sword glow pierced into the black-clothed man. Boom! The black-clothed man's body exploded and turned into flying ash. Just relying on black iron sword essence, Li Fuchen has the strength comparable to Heavenly Dipper Realm 4th layer martial artist. During this period, his internal bones have been 70% condensed bronze sword mark. The power of bronze sword essence is several times greater than black iron sword essence, enough to kill any Heavenly Dipper Realm middle rank martial artist. To know that Li Fuchen used black iron sword chi to activate clear sky sword art martial mark, the power is slightly inferior to bronze sword chi, and the strength of domain is more powerful and can suppress the enemy. Not good, this person's cultivation base is the Heavenly Dipper Realm layer. Dog head mask big shock, these Heavenly Dipper Realm cultivation base subordinates, but they are his arms, and they die more, and they have an impact on his future actions. Beast, die. Dog head mask the man couldn't stand it any longer, and the body flashed and rushed to Li Fuchen. Heavenly Dipper Realm 8th layer cultivation base. Li Fuchen didn't dare to be careless. On the right wrist, clear sky sword art martial mark lit up, with bronze sword chi activated clear sky sword art. Li Fuchen has never been displayed, this is the first time. Hey. The sky is full of sword glow, the entire world seems to be filled with a trick, there is no gap. At the same time, a terrifying strength of domain instantly shrouded the dog head mask. Not good, this is the legendary domain, is the earth-level sword technique? The dog head mask was shocked, and the momentum of the original rush suddenly stopped, and there was a low-level million blood bead in his hand. The majestic strength of the blood Tao poured into the body. Immediately, the dog head mask grabbed countless Qinghui sword glow, bloody palm shadow, soul-stirring. Booming. The loud noise broke out, the dog head mask flew out, and the corner of the mouth spilled blood. Li Fuchen can't help but snort. If there is no level 5 monster beast leather armor, just the shock of the two people fighting is enough to kill him. After all, his cultivation base is too low, and the defense is far less than the dog head mask. He is actually on par with me, who has absorbed the power of the myriad blood pearl. Dog head mask, the face is quite ugly. The most important thing is that he can't see through Li Fuchen. Together, dog head mask people can't care too much, ordering other Heavenly Dipper realm cultivation-based black-clothed man to besiege Li Fuchen. It's time to try the power of the earth-level cultivation technique martial mark. Li Fuchen idea move, Burning Heaven True Chi revolves behind the purple-veined mark. Hong! An incomparably terrifying aura pressure is emitted, in Li Fuchen's whole body, filled with a layer of terrifying purple True Chi. Under the influence of this purple True Chi, Li Fuchen's hair, eyebrows and even the skin are dyed purple, like a purple god of war. A thought enters Li Fuchen's mind. 9 revolving purple Chi divine merit. Good mysterious terrifying cultivation technique? Li Fuchen exclaimed. Inspiring 4-star secret technique pure yang astral Chi, Li Fuchen intends to convert purple True Chi into pure yang astral Chi, but he finds that pure yang astral Chi can't be converted into purple True Chi. What's going on? Even with 9 revolving purple Chi divine merit, my True Chi quality is only at the Heavenly Dipper realm level, and 4-star secret technique should be useful to me. What Li Fuchen doesn't know is that 9 revolving purple Chi divine merit level is too high. In contrast, pure yang astral Chi level is low. It is very difficult to convert. If Li Fuchen himself cultivates 9 revolving purple Chi divine merit, it can be converted. The key is that Li Fuchen's 9 revolving purple Chi divine merit is just a cultivation technique mark imprinted on the back, not his own. Fortunately, purple True Chi can be converted into bronze sword Chi. Otherwise, Li Fuchen's strength will not increase, but it will decrease, and the gain will outweigh the loss. As the purple True Chi is converted into bronze sword Chi, Li Fuchen found that bronze sword Chi is no longer bronze, but purple copper. Chapter 333. This sword was naturally the clear sky sword art sword move. But compared to before, this sword was unbelievably strong and terrifying. With a wave of the sword, 2 kinds of domains superimposed and erupted, namely the 9 revolutions purple Chi domain and the clear sky sword art domain. Under the suppression of these 2 domains, the dog head mask and the many Heavenly Dipper realm cultivation-based black-clothed man only feel difficult to breathe, the action is bound, and the strength is limited by at least half. At the same time, countless sword lights converged together to form a majestic ball of light that enveloped everyone. Pop! The light ball is broken, including the dog head mask man, all the rushing black man, all blown into pieces. Reaching out and sucking, the only storage pouch was sucked into Li Fuchen's hand. This storage pouch is the storage pouch of the dog head mask. If Li Fuchen guesses it well, this storage pouch should be intermediate storage pouch. Not only is the material very tough, but the surface is also engraved with a miniature array, which can prevent the storage pouch from being destroyed. As for the other people's storage pouches, they had already been crushed into slag. Without looking at what is in the storage pouch, Li Fuchen put it directly and thought, no wonder odd martial artist can shock Eastern Ling continent numerous sect and monster and demon 10 territories. Even if they come out, the cultivation base is limited, but with the earth-level cultivation technique and earth-level martial art, it is enough to run Eastern Ling continent and crush the general shedding body realm apex martial artist. When the rest of the black-clothed men saw Li Fuchen killing all the upper echelons in a single blade, they were all shocked and immediately fled in all directions. Kill! To deal with these small fries, Li Fuchen doesn't need to use 9 revolving purple Chi divine merit veined mark and clear sky sword art martial mark. Even bronze sword essence doesn't need to be used. He can crush and slaughter directly with his own strength. In a short period of time, at least 100 or 200 black-clothed men were slaughtered. Unfortunately, there were too many black-clothed men, and they were scattered all around Green Jade City. It was impossible to kill them all, and the remaining black-clothed men all fled. After finishing everything, Li Fuchen swiftly left the Green Jade City. Inside Green Jade City, the city lord of Green Jade City panicked. However, he soon discovered that all the black-robed men had fled. For a moment, he was at a loss as to what to do. 78 low-grade spirit stones are worse than the cat head mask. On the way, Li Fuchen opened the dog head mask man's storage pouch, which has a total of 78 low-grade spirit stone. Apart from that, there were also some blood-colored beads. From the blood-colored pearl, Li Fuchen could feel the overwhelming resentment chi and blood Dao power. Damned demonic cultivator. How could he not know that these blood-colored pearls were condensed from the blood essence of countless humans, and contained great sin? Let's leave this to the higher-ups of the sect. Li Fuchen didn't know how to deal with these blood-colored pearls. If he were to destroy them, the blood Dao power would leak out and the resentment within would complement with the blood Dao power. It might just give birth to evil beings that would bring disaster to the world. It was extremely unwise. After thinking about it, Li Fuchen stored the blood-colored beads separately in a storage pouch. For the next month, Li Fuchen frequently patrolled the 7th district. Sometimes he would even run to the 6th or 8th district to patrol. Gradually, rumors about the masked man began to spread in the 3 districts. In this regard, Azure Billow's sect is naturally very happy. This masked man, although do not know who, but at least the Demon Dao forces hate. This is consistent with Azure Billow's sect. It's really tiring without a spirit beast. Li Fuchen is not a Heavenly Dipper realm martial artist after all, and even if it is a Heavenly Dipper realm martial artist, it will be tired day and night. This flying spirit beast is much better than humans. Level 4 flying spirit beast, flying for a few days and nights will not feel tired. In fact, with the ups and downs of the airflow, the flying spirit beast is sometimes completely gliding, not wasting a trace of spiritual chi and physical strength. Hey, it's Star Stone. On this day, when passing through a town, Li Fuchen easily solved a small demon Dao force. When killing the other party's leader, Li Fuchen found a Star Stone in his storage pouch. Star Stone is useless for Situlei, who has been promoted to Heavenly Dipper realm, but it is still of great use for Li Fuchen, who is still in the Earth Fiend realm. At least he can enter Star Road's secret realm again. With the blessing of Star Road's strength, he can step into the Earth Fiend realm peak faster, and then he can sprint Heavenly Dipper realm. In addition, the rumor that Star Road's secret realm can get a big inheritance. What is the inheritance, Li Fuchen does not know, but always try. After getting the Star Stone, Li Fuchen immediately returned to the villa on the outskirts of Cloud and Mist City. Crushing the Star Stone, Li Fuchen instantly entered Star Road's secret realm. The first pass, the second pass, the third pass, Li Fuchen is irresistible, and it doesn't take long to break through the 7th pass and come to the 8th Star Road. Last time, he only walked 100 steps on the 8th Star Road. This time, his cultivation base broke through to the Earth Fiend realm 9th layer, and there should be no difficulty in breaking through the 8th pass. As Li Fuchen expected, the 8th pass, he did not have too much difficulty. As he passed the 8th pass, 128 Star Road strength came and integrated into the body. Not immediately to the 9th Star Road, Li Fuchen sat on the island and began to improve the cultivation base. With the blessing of Star Road strength, coupled with low-grade spirit stone, Li Fuchen's cultivation base, rising. Earth Fiend Realm 9th layer middle stage, Earth Fiend Realm 9th layer late stage. In a short time, Li Fuchen's cultivation base reached the Earth Fiend Realm 9th layer late stage. At this time, Star Road strength is also consumed. Keep going. Li Fuchen came to the 9th Star Road. The 9th Star Road, the Star Road Chi field is terrifying, and fortunately, Li Fuchen's cultivation base reached the Earth Fiend Realm 9th layer late stage, and the spirit will is far beyond ordinary people. Otherwise, this Star Road Chi field alone is enough to make him instantly leave Star Road's secret realm. Biting the scalp, Li Fuchen firmly and powerfully moved forward. 100 steps. 1,000 steps. 10,000 steps. Li Fuchen gradually went deep into the 9th Star Road. What Li Fuchen didn't know was that since ancient times, not to mention the Ninth Pass, there was no one who could come to the Ninth Star Road. Li Fuchen is the first to come to the Ninth Star Road since ancient times. There are many factors. First, Li Fuchen's cultivation technique realm is very high, and Burning Heaven true merit cultivation to the 18th layer realm. Second, with the transformation of the soul into the blue soul, Li Fuchen's spirit will, which is no longer the same as before, is a level stronger than the last Star Road's secret realm. Otherwise, with the last spirit will, most of the time, it will not be here. I don't know how long it took. Li Fuchen looked up and could already see the island in the distance. It is a golden island. Over the golden island, there are many anomalies. Sometimes there are mountains, sometimes there are endless storms, sometimes there are thousands of sword chi, and sometimes there are scorching suns in the sky. Perhaps this ninth pass really hides the great inheritance? Li Fuchen secretly thought. The idea flashed. Li Fuchen continued to move forward, the terrifying Star Road chi field, always on his body and spirit will, as long as one of them can't hold on, it will immediately cause a chain reaction. I don't know how long it took. Li Fuchen is getting closer and closer to the Golden Island. Close, Li Fuchen can find that in the center of the Golden Island, there is a huge golden ball of light. In the golden ball of light, there seems to be something wandering, and from time to time, there is a very terrifying aura emitted from the golden ball of light, causing the anomaly over the Golden Island to change. Biting his teeth, Li Fuchen's eyes flashed a terrible light, and the speed did not decrease. Blue Soul gave him Superman's will. And this will, the more the fight, the more brave, at least so far, has not reached his limit. The oppression of Star Road Chi Field just let him familiarize himself with his limits. However, as he got closer to the Golden Island, Li Fuchen's speed still slowed down. Of course, it's just slow, and it's still far from the limit of the will. At least now, Li Fuchen is very confident in himself and thinks that he will come to the Golden Island and pass the Star Road Ninth Pass. Time passed, and when the last step was taken, the majestic and terrifying Star Road Chi Field suddenly disappeared. Li Fuchen has already come to the Golden Island. There is no test in the Ninth Pass, and Li Fuchen goes straight to the Golden Ball of Light. This Golden Ball of Light, wandering in the things, is clearly a weapon. There is a simple battle sword, a pitch-black war hammer, a heavy battle halberd, an ardent sun glove, and even a simple battle armor. Are these weapons and armor the inheritance? Li Fuchen raised his eyebrows. There are many ways of inheritance. There are spiritual inheritance, there are weapon inheritance, there are various. Spiritual inheritance was to pour all the inheritance into one's mind in one go, allowing one to slowly comprehend it. And weapon inheritance is to inject the inheritance into the weapon, and as the weapon becomes more proficient, it will receive some inheritance. Thinking about it, Li Fuchen tried to put his hand close to the golden ball of light. When the hand is attached to the golden ball of light blooms with endless light, followed by the simple battle sword, flying out of the golden ball of light and falling into the hands of Li Fuchen. Hong Kaka. Over the sky of Star Road, endless lightning burst, and each lightning stretched hundreds of millions of miles. Killing Heaven's sword. At the moment of holding the simple battle sword, a thought came into Li Fuchen's mind. From the name, this Killing Heaven sword must be a great peerless treasure sword. However, Li Fuchen found that Killing Heaven sword is actually a profound level top-ranked treasure sword, only one rank higher than profound light sword. Hey, no, this sword is sealed. Consciousness accompanied by true spirit to explore the Joint Heaven sword, Li Fuchen found a trace of clues. In the depths of the Joint Heaven sword, there were chains of runes that locked the core sword runes of the Joint Heaven sword. If a chain could be considered a seal, then the Joint Heaven sword had clearly gone through multiple seals. Multiple seals are profound level top-ranked treasure sword. Once the seal is unlocked, it is bound to be extraordinary. It seems that if you want to get Killing Heaven sword inheritance, you must unlock a seal, otherwise there is a treasure mountain but no treasure. Li Fuchen secretly said in heart. As Li Fuchen got Killing Heaven sword, a repulsive force was born, and Li Fuchen was sent out of Star Road's secret realm. In the mountain village on the outskirts of Cloud and Mist City, Li Fuchen appeared out of thin air. I don't know what level of power profound level top rank treasure sword is. Chapter 334. Out of the villa, to an empty wilderness, Li Fuchen pulled out Killing Heaven's sword and poured Burning Heaven True Qi into it. Half. 1%. What surprised Li Fuchen was that the Joint Heaven sword swallowed 10% of his true spirit before it was gradually saturated. That is to say, using the Joint Heaven sword, he could only swing 10 swords. After 10 swords, true spirit would be exhausted. I don't know how powerful it is. Li Fuchen took a deep breath and slashed out with a sword. Hua! The vast sword glow, as if to cut the void, with Li Fuchen as the starting point, slashed toward the wilderness ahead. Kat-sa! A huge crack suddenly appeared on the surface of the wilderness. It was hundreds of meters long and dozens of meters wide. The wild grass in the wilderness was instantly turned to dust by the countless tiny sword qis, leaving the area bare. Great power, at least 3 times more than Profound Light Sword, the general Profound level top rank weapon. There is no such power. Li Fuchen was shocked. His sword is just an ordinary sword. If it breaks out with all the strength, the power of this sword will increase by more than 10 times. Li Fuchen knows that Killing Heaven's sword itself is not a Profound level top rank level. Although it is sealed at the Profound level top rank level, it is also the limit of the Profound level top rank level, far beyond the general Profound level top rank treasure sword. But correspondingly, it also consumes true spirit. Generally speaking, Profound level high rank weapon corresponds to the Heavenly Dipper realm level. Profound level top rank weapon, at least Heavenly Dipper realm high rank martial artist can play it to the limit. And Li Fuchen is also true spirit quality comparable to Heavenly Dipper realm first layer, true spirit total, far less than Heavenly Dipper realm first layer. However, Li Fuchen did not care about this. After waving this sword, there was suddenly some information in his mind. The information was a bit chaotic at first, but it was quickly reorganized. Profound level top rank sword technique, Profound Heaven sword technique. With this information, Li Fuchen is not too surprised. It seems that this is the first inheritance. To unlock the first seal, you can get the second inheritance, but this inheritance is also very good. Profound Heaven sword technique, it seems to be stronger than Burning Heaven sword technique, and it is incomparable with Killing Heaven sword. With Killing Heaven sword, it is enough to play far beyond the power of Burning Heaven sword technique. I am afraid that in Eastern Lin continent Profound level top rank martial art, it is the top. Li Fuchen thought in his heart. Whether it is Clear Sky Sword Art Martial Mark or 9 Revolving Purple Chi Divine Merit Veined Mark, they are external forces. Li Fuchen can't count on them all his life, and he can't count on them. After passing the 9th stage of Star Road, Li Fuchen once again obtained 256 portions of Star Road strength. These 256 portions of Star Road strength pushed Li Fuchen's cultivation base to the limits of the Earth Fiend realm and was only one step away from the Heavenly Dipper realm. Of course, Li Fuchen knew that even though it was just one step away, this step was the most difficult one. His cultivation increased too quickly. Although his spirit and willpower were high, and his cultivation technique realm was high, so his foundation was very stable, but after all, he lacked an accumulation of understanding of the Heaven Dipper realm. Fortunately, with the Heavenly Dipper battle seal, this accumulation should soon be made up, when he stepped into the Heavenly Dipper realm. During the day, Li Fuchen comprehended the Profound Heaven sword art. At night, Li Fuchen put on a mask and patrolled the area. With the passage of time, Li Fuchen's Profound Heaven sword technique attainment improved rapidly, and in less than a month, he reached the realm of perfection. There are 2 main reasons to reach the realm of perfection so quickly. First, Li Fuchen has cultivated the Profound level top rank sword technique Burning Heaven sword technique, and has cultivated the Burning Heaven sword technique to the reaching peak realm. Only one step can comprehend Burning Heaven sword intent. Second, with Killing Heaven sword, Li Fuchen cultivation Profound Heaven sword technique, twice the result with half the effort, because this Killing Heaven sword also contains sword intent, but this sword intent is not revealed. An underground meeting is being held at the junction of Azure Billow territory and Heavenly Fiend territory. On the conference table, there are more than a dozen masked people. There are rat head masked people, chicken head masked people, rabbit head masked people, monkey head masked people, sheep head masked people. Cat Hall Master and Dog Hall Master successively fell in the 7th District of Azure Billow territory. You tell me the specifics. At the head of the conference table, Ox Head Mask coldly said. As the Chief Hall Master of Azure Billow territory and Heavenly Fiend territory, the status of Ox Head Mask is higher than that of other masked people. The less 2 Hall Masters make him very annoyed. Monkey Head Mask, also active in Azure Billow territory, said, Ox Hall Master, Cat Hall Master died in the hands of Azure Billow Sect Supreme Elder, and Dog Hall Master died in the hands of a mask. The mask is now quite famous in the 7th District of Azure Billow territory 4th District. Mask Man. Ox Head Mask, the voice of the man groaned. They are also masked. How is the strength of the masked man? Ox Head Mask asked. Monkey Head Mask said, extremely strong. According to the Dog Hall Master's subordinates, he came up and injured the Dog Hall Master with a sword. Later, I don't know what secret technique broke out. A sword killed all the high level, including the Dog Hall Master. Hiss. Hear this, all the masked people took a breath of cold air. One sword killed all the high level, including the Dog Hall Master. This strength is definitely Heavenly Dipper Realm Peak. And it must be the kind of Heavenly Dipper Realm Peak that cultivates 5-star secret technique. Otherwise, it can't do this. This person's strength, I'm afraid it's not inferior to me. Ox Head Mask slowly said. As the 2-field Chief Hall Master, his cultivation base strength is also Heavenly Dipper Realm Peak, and he also cultivates 5-star Demon Dao secret technique, far beyond the general Heavenly Dipper Realm Peak martial artist. The masked man must be removed, otherwise it will affect our activities. Wolf Hall Master, this person will be handed over to you. Ox Head Mask said to the side of the Wolf Head Mask. Wolf Head Mask hesitated. Ox Hall Master, I'm afraid I can't get rid of this person with my own strength. He is the 2-field Vice Chief Hall Master, and the strength is only slightly inferior to the Ox Hall Master, but he is not confident to remove the masked man. Monkey Hall Master, Mouse Hall Master, you two assist Wolf Hall Master. Ox Head Mask Man looks at the Monkey Head Mask and the Mouse Head Mask. Yes. Monkey Head Mask and Mouse Head Mask nodded. With the strength of the 3, they are confident that they can get rid of the masked man. And they doubt that the Dog Hall Master used the power of the Million Blood Bead. As usual, Li Fuchen patrolled the 3 communities including the 7th District every day, and occasionally the range would be expanded to 5 or 6 communities. If it wasn't fast enough, he didn't mind expanding the range to the 4th district. Although patrolling around every day, Li Fuchen did not delay the cultivation Profound Heaven Sword technique. On this day, the night came. Li Fuchen slowly spit out a breath and woke up from the state of meditation. Profound Heaven Sword technique is only one step away from reaching the reaching peak, but Bronze Sword Essence is condensed to 80% Bronze Sword Essence, making Bronze Sword Chi even more powerful. Li Fuchen dare not say that shedding body realm is invincible, but at least there is a certain self-protection. Growing up, Li Fuchen put on the mask and the figure sword. The 7th district patrolled most of the time. Li Fuchen came to the vicinity of Clear Wind City. Ha! Li Fuchen's face suddenly became cold. He didn't expect Demon Dao to be so rampant. He came to the 7th district for the 3rd time, and the leader was a wolf head mask. On both sides of him, there was a monkey head mask and a mouse head mask. Wolf Hall Master, he is here. Monkey head mask said. I will meet him first. You two, wait for the opportunity to use the power of the Million Blood Bead, launch the killing move. Wolf Head Mask Man awe-inspiring. Understand. Monkey Head Mask people and Mouse Head Mask people nodded, wrists turned, each holding a low-level Million Blood Bead. The body flew to Li Fuchen, and the Wolf Head Mask said coldly, Did you kill Dog Hall Master? Li Fuchen said, I don't know who you are talking about, Dog Hall Master. I only know that you came to Azure Billow territory. It was a mistake. Boastful, give me death. Wolf head mask people inspired 5-star Demon Dao secret technique, and there was a bloody veined mark on the body. Under the amplification of the bloody veined mark, the wolf head mask aura skyrocketed, and the steel fork in the hand turned into a heavy bloody fork shadow, covering Li Fuchen. Li Fuchen didn't dare to be careless. The wolf head mask, not only the cultivation base is much higher than the dog head mask, but also the powerful Demon Dao secret technique, and the martial art realm seems to be higher. 9 revolving purple chi divine merit veined mark instead of burning heaven true merit. Li Fuchen within the body burning heaven true chi, quickly transformed into 9 revolving purple chi. 9 revolving purple chi was transformed into bronze sword chi, and then bronze sword chi was infused into clear sky sword art martial mark. This series of processes seems complicated, but in fact, it is just a moment. After a moment, the profound light sword in Li Fuchen's hand stabbed out, and the power of the 2 domain overlapped and broke out, covering the wolf head mask. Not good, 2 invisible strengths have suppressed me. Wolf head mask big shock. He finally knows how the dog hall master died. Under the suppression of this invisible strength, it is not bad to be able to exert 50 or 60%. The figure retreated, and the wolf head mask had a million blood bead in his hand. The majestic blood Dao strength poured into the body, and the wolf head mask aura surged again, and the steel fork seemed to be slowly waving out, resisting the overwhelming sword glow. Ding ding dang dang. Sparks splashed around and ignited the sky. Puff! Wolf head mask man vomited blood and flew out. Under the suppression of 2 domain strengths, his strength could not be played to the limit, and he was directly blown away. What? A sword wounded the wolf hall master. The monkey head mask and the mouse head mask were shocked, and the blood Dao strength in the million blood bead entered the body. The 2 quickly went up to help and resisted Li Fuchen. This person's strength is stronger than that of the dog head mask. There is no way to kill him with a sword. At this moment, Li Fuchen has a deeper understanding of his own strength. The dog head mask and the wolf head mask, one is Heavenly Dipper Realm 8th layer, the other is Heavenly Dipper Realm Peak, seems to be the difference of 1 or 2 layers of strength, in fact, more than the strength of the wolf head mask. I am afraid it is not inferior to Azure Billow Sect Great Elder Zhao Endless. After all, the other party also has the strength of the blood-colored bead, and also has a powerful Demon Dao secret technique. There is no need to spend with them. The profound light sword is sheathed, and Li Fuchen pulls out the Killing Heaven sword. Killing Heaven sword in hand, Li Fuchen is a sword to the 3. This time, the fierce sword glow is not only 2 or 3 times stronger, but also has the attribute of cutting all things. Poo-poo. Monkey head mask people and mouse head mask people can't even hold a blink of an eye, and directly turn into flying ash. Wolf head mask people are holding on for a while, but they can't escape death. They are all over, and they are pierced into a hornet's nest by a tiny sword, and finally burst into a fine blood mist. Chapter 335. After killing the 3 masked people, Li Fuchen began to slaughter the black-clothed man of the Heavenly Dipper Realm cultivation base. Under the absolute strength, these black-clothed people have no room for resistance and are quickly killed. Several black-clothed people who have escaped a few miles away are also smashed by Li Fuchen's sword chi. After killing the black-clothed man of the Heavenly Dipper Realm cultivation base, Li Fuchen began to slaughter the black-clothed man below the Heavenly Dipper Realm cultivation base. These black-clothed people are the most numerous. There are thousands of people, and after being killed 100 or 200 people, the rest finally escaped from Li Fuchen's field of vision. Open the storage pouch of the 3 masked people. Li Fuchen's mood is finally better. In these 3 storage pouch, there is no blood-colored bead. It is estimated that it has been handed in, but there are a lot of low-grade spirit stone. The one with the least amount had 62 low-grade spirit stones, the one with the most amount had 88 low-grade spirit stones, and the one with the most amount had 180 low-grade spirit stones. In total, there were 330 low-grade spirit stones, which was definitely a huge fortune. I don't know where the low-grade spirit stone of these Demon Dao experts comes from. Li Fuchen is a bit puzzled. Low-grade spirit stone is too precious for Heavenly Dipper Realm martial artist. It's not bad for ordinary Heavenly Dipper realm martial artists to have a few low-grade spirit stones. Even Heavenly Dipper realm high-rank martial artist, it is estimated that there are not too many low-grade spirit stones. After all, they usually have to cultivate. In addition to the low-grade spirit stone obtained before, the low-grade spirit stone of Li Fuchen at this moment has reached about 500, which is undoubtedly a huge fortune. Some experts who have just stepped into shedding body realm don't know if there are so many low-grade spirit stones. What? Wolf Hall Master, Monkey Hall Master and Mouse Hall Master are all killed. One day after more than a month, Azure Billow Territory and Heavenly Fiend Territory, at a small meeting, Oxhead Masked Man was shocked and angry. Division Chief Wolf was only slightly weaker than him. Even with the help of Division Chief Monkey and Division Chief Rat, they were still no match for the Masked Man. They couldn't even escape and were killed directly. How could he not be shocked and angry? I am afraid that Blood Child can kill the Masked Man. Rabbit Head Masked Man said. Righteous Tao Sect has Heaven's Chosen, and their 10,000 blood cult naturally has Heaven's Chosen. As a genius, one's strength could not be judged by one's cultivation level. The blood disciples of the 10,000 blood sect, as long as their cultivation reached the Heaven Star border realm, would basically cultivate the 10,000 blood devil technique to the 17th level and above. Those with high cultivation could even reach the 19th level. In addition, their attainments in 5-star secret techniques and mystic class peak-tier martial arts were not something they could compare with. In his view, a Heavenly Dipper realm's 7th or 8th layer cultivation-based blood sun is enough to kill the Masked Man. Invite the Blood Master. Hall Chief Nyo hesitated. The Blood Master was busy cultivating. Like the Blood Ancestor and some of the higher-ups of the 10,000 blood sect, he was not willing to come out. He would only come out occasionally when he was in the mood. But if the Blood Disciple didn't come out, they wouldn't be able to deal with the Masked Man. As for asking the elders for help, that was even more impossible. The elders were all at the reincarnation realm. They had more important things to do, and they needed to cultivate. This matter will be dropped for the time being, and we will talk about it later. Azure Billow Territory 4th District is now listed as a restricted area and no activity is allowed. Hall Master Nyo finally said. I thought that Azure Billow Sect only had 3 shedding body realm martial artists left, plus Azure Billow Sect, and I should not be able to deal with them. I didn't expect a Masked Man to suddenly appear. The strength is extremely powerful, far beyond the general Heavenly Dipper realm peak. In addition, they are a little short of manpower, and 4 Hall Masters died at once, which made them lose a lot. Profound Heaven Sword technique has finally broken through to the reaching peak realm. On this day, Li Fuchen breathed a sigh of relief. Now he can't use Profound Heaven Sword technique, but when he breaks through to Heavenly Dipper realm, he must fight by conventional means and can't always rely on external forces. External forces should be used at the critical moment. I haven't returned to Azure Billow Sect for a long time, and Li Fuchen plans to go back. With the giant-sized vicious bird, Li Fuchen returned to Azure Billow Sect in a few days. Coming to Azure Billow Sect, Li Fuchen also learned the latest news from the front line. The Second Great War still ended with the failure of numerous sect, the accumulated strength of monster and demon 10 territories, far beyond the imagination of numerous sect, level 5 high-rank monster beast or level 5 demon, more than the number of numerous sect intelligence, 7 or 8 more, these 7 or 8 apex combat power, enough to affect the war. If it is not the numerous sect shedding body realm martial artist, the number of absolute advantages, I am afraid that this war, there is no need to fight directly admit defeat. Even so, numerous sect has fallen some shedding body realm martial artist. Including Azure Billow Sect Supreme Elder Liang. Elder Liang was killed by the owner of Horn Demon Territory, Horn Demon King. It should be said that it was mistakenly killed by the aftermath of the battle between Horn Demon King and Heavenly Dragon Sword Sect 3 Supreme Elder. The fall of Elder Liang has cast a shadow on Azure Billow Sect. The fall of a Supreme Elder has a very far-reaching impact, and it is possible to affect the development of the next 100 years. After all, every shedding body realm martial artist is the pillar of sect, and one less will lead to the imbalance of apex combat power. Great Elder Zhao Wujin also went to the battle. He had a lot of opportunities and was lucky to break through to the Heavenly Dipper Realm peak, but it was almost impossible to go further and step into Shedding Body Realm. For Star Root Bone limits his potential. Therefore, Zhao Wujin intends to go to the battlefield to see if he can feel the realm of Shedding Body Realm in the crisis of life and death. It is not that there is no such example in the past, but it is very rare. At the same time, Li Fuchen also learned that this star list Heaven's Chosen has also participated in the war. For example, Situlei, whose cultivation base has reached the Heavenly Dipper Realm 3rd layer peak, and Qiheng and Jin Sudong, whose cultivation base has reached the Heavenly Dipper Realm 3rd layer. As the top Heaven's Chosen, the combat power cannot be judged by the cultivation base, enough to compete with the Heavenly Dipper Realm 6th and 7th layer martial artists. In addition, Jiang Ruoliu and Su Lin also broke through to Heavenly Dipper Realm. One is Heavenly Dipper Realm 3rd layer, and the other is Heavenly Dipper Realm 2nd layer peak. Especially Jiang Ruoliu. Her illusions and illusions martial arts were simply the nightmare of demonic beasts and demons. In terms of spirit and willpower, demonic beasts and demons were more likely to be confused by illusions, causing them to become irritable and crazy. The existence of 5 people, although not much effect, at least inspired people, the top Heavens Chosen and them together. What is there to fear? Golden Light Domain. Situlei was chased by a level 4 high-rank monster beast. After he broke through to the Heavenly Dipper Realm 3rd layer peak realm, Thunder and Lightning Divine Merit broke through to the 18th layer, and the perception of Heavenly Thunder execution is deeper. In addition, after promotion, he began to contact Thunder God's Sect 5-star secret technique My Heart is Thunder Heart, and the strength is comparable to Thunder God Sect Heavenly Dipper Realm 7th layer martial artist. But Heavenly Dipper Realm 7th layer martial artist, which is equivalent to a relatively weak level 4 high-rank monster beast, and the level 4 high-rank monster beast that chased him, the strength almost reached the Heavenly Dipper Realm 8th layer. Human Brat, still not dying. This is a level 4 high-rank monster beast, Fire Beast. The body is like a hill, it opens its huge mouth and spits a fireball towards Situlei. It seems that I have to consume the power of martial mark. Situlei's movement technique is extremely fast, like lightning. After barely dodging the fireball, Situlei's clothes and long hair fluttered without wind. A majestic and violent aura suddenly spread out, causing the opposite Inferno beast to produce a trace of palpitation. Bare hand fierce fist. Situlei screamed a punch to the opposite fire beast. At the same time, a powerful force of the domain enveloped the fire beast. Under the pressure of the domain, the fire beast felt a lot heavier, and its strength was suppressed at least 40 to 50%. Not good. The fire beast was shocked. Where did he know that Situlei could still break out with such strength? There was no time to dodge, and the fire beast was hit in the chest by the punch. The next moment, the huge body was directly penetrated. Bare hand fierce fist is the earth-level fist technique. The power is terrible. Even if it is a monster beast body, it can't resist. Killing the fire beast, Situlei immediately extinguished the bare hand fierce fist martial mark. In the battlefield, he is not willing to activate the bare hand fierce fist martial mark unless it is a last resort. First, the power of martial mark, used a little less, there will always be a time of exhaustion. Second, he wants to hone himself and dig out more potential. Like Situlei, Qiheng, Jin Sudong, Jiang Ruoliu, and Su Lin have Earth-level martial mark. Of course, not every odd martial artist direct disciple has Earth-level martial mark. Only the more outstanding talent, odd martial artist will pay the price to help mark martial mark. Azure Billow Sect, Li Fuchen also wants to participate in the war. But he knows that if he doesn't break through to Heavenly Dipper Realm, Sect Master Ouyang Wentian will not allow him to participate in the war. After all, in Ouyang Wentian's view, with Earth Fiend Realm cultivation base to participate in the war, there is no difference from cannon fodder, even if Li Fuchen is not a general Earth Fiend Realm martial artist. Must break through to Heavenly Dipper Realm in a short time. Li Fuchen made a plan for himself. With the Heavenly Dipper battle imprint in the form of True Dragon imprint, Li Fuchen sensed the power of Heavenly Dipper Realm, and it was much smoother. What's more, before that, his cultivation base had reached the limit of Earth Fiend realm under the blessing of Star Road power. 1 month later, in the Azure Water sect's direct disciple region, a horrific heaven and earth energy wave was emitted. At the same time, within a few miles radius, the temperature rose abruptly. Some of the flowers and grasses started to spontaneously combust without any fire. Many direct disciple looked at the site of the incident, and they were all shocked. In their line of sight, it seems to see a sun slowly rising, dazzling light and hot temperature, which can be felt far away. This kind of breakthrough phenomenon is no small matter. Who is breaking through? What a terrible phenomenon. Will it be Senior Brotherly? It is said that his cultivation base has reached the limit of Earth Fiend realm. With the blessing of Star List First Heavenly Dipper battle imprint, it is not impossible to break through so quickly. Everyone is talking about it. In the void, a figure flashed. It is Ouyang Wentian. Aware of someone breaking through, and the phenomenon is vast, he immediately rushed over. After discovering that the person who broke through was Li Fuchen, Ouyang Wentian was very surprised. Li Fuchen is only 21 years old this year, and he broke through to Heavenly Dipper realm at the age of 21. This record is definitely the first in Eastern Lin continent for hundreds of years. Maybe it won't take long for Li Fuchen to become the most reliable backbone of Azure Billow sect. The phenomenon had just begun. With the advancement of the cultivation base, the burning heaven true chi within Li Fuchen's body was gathered together like a sun, and this sun, and the sun in the sky, echoed from a distance. Between heaven and earth, it suddenly became scarlet red. This movement is much bigger than when Situ Lei broke through. Chapter 336. Countless scarlet red flame flow poured into Li Fuchen within the body. Li Fuchen's aura, rising, quickly consolidated at Heavenly Dipper realm first layer. But this is not over. As Li Fuchen is promoted to Heavenly Dipper realm, the Heavenly Dipper battle mark in the form of the true dragon imprint emerged, emitting an incomparably mysterious wave of fluctuations, guiding Li Fuchen's cultivation base to continue to break through. Hua 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 hua. The temperature of heaven and earth continued to rise. Within a radius of 10 miles, it had turned into a scarlet red world. Countless blazing chi gathered from all directions and fused into Li Fuchen's body. But Li Fuchen could feel that the heaven and earth energy here was too thin and couldn't be compared to the peak of Anti-Star Fate. Taking out the low-grade spirit stone, Li Fuchen began to swallow the spirit chi in the low-grade spirit stone. Heavenly Dipper realm first stage late, Heavenly Dipper realm first stage peak. Heavenly Dipper realm second stage, Heavenly Dipper realm second stage peak. Heaven Dipper realm third layer. Li Fuchen's cultivation continued to climb as though it was limitless. At the same time, the low-grade spirit stone in the hands of Li Fuchen was also consumed one by one. Heavenly Dipper realm low-rank martial artist, usually cultivation, it takes about 3 months to absorb a low-grade spirit stone, but Li Fuchen is now breaking through the realm, and it is a continuous breakthrough of several realms. The origin chi required is very majestic, and 1 or 2 low-grade spirit stones are not enough. Originally, Ouyang Wentian was planning to toss some low-grade spirit stones to Li Fuchen, but seeing that Li Fuchen already had spirit stones, he didn't want to disturb him. It wouldn't be too late to give it to Li Fuchen after he broke through. Heaven Dipper realm 3rd layer peak. Heavenly Dipper realm 4th layer. Boom! Li Fuchen's body was currently enveloped by a giant scarlet sun. The dazzling and scorching radiance felt like it was going to incinerate the sky, emitting endless light and heat. Breaking through to the Heavenly Dipper realm 4th layer in one breath, worthy of being the strongest king star in hundreds of years. Ouyang Wentian grinned. The more cultivation realms Li Fuchen broke through, the easier it would be for him to break through to the reincarnation realm in the future. Perhaps he would become the first one-star bone frame to break through to the reincarnation realm. When the cultivation base climbed to the Heavenly Dipper realm 4th layer, Li Fuchen's body floated involuntarily, making Azure Billow sect over the sky, as if there was an extra sun. So strong! In the direct disciple zone, the inner sect zone, and the outer sect zone, everyone was looking up at the sun in the sky with envy and shock. Gradually, the sun shrank into the Li Fuchen body, Li Fuchen's cultivation base, completely consolidated in the Heavenly Dipper Realm 4th layer realm, and not Heavenly Dipper Realm 4th layer initial stage, but Heavenly Dipper Realm 4th layer middle stage. Right now, many of them could clearly see Li Fuchen's appearance. It really is Senior Brother Li, a 21-year-old Heavenly Dipper Realm martial artist. This record, I'm afraid no one can break it for a long time. In the True Disciples region, all the true disciples were discussing excitedly. Those who knew Li Fuchen had complicated expressions. Some were happy, some were helpless, and some were in worship. Li Fuchen didn't bother about their voices. He closed his eyes and familiarized himself with the power in his body. Reaching the Heavenly Dipper Realm 4th layer, he feels that the true Qi in his body is dozens of times more powerful, and the quality of true Qi has also improved by many times. I am now an ordinary blow. I am afraid it will exceed the full blow of Bronze Sword Essence, Clear Sky Sword Art Martial Mark and 9 Revolving Purple Qi Veined Mark a month ago. Once you use the trump card, how much strength can you play, but you have to test to know. The same is Heavenly Dipper Realm 4th layer realm. Without using the trump card, Li Fuchen is much stronger than the ordinary Heavenly Dipper Realm 4th layer. After all, his Burning Heaven True Merit is the 18th layer realm, and Burning Heaven Sword Technique has reached the critical point of comprehending sword intent. These are not the ordinary Heavenly Dipper Realm 4th layer martial artist. Opening his eyes, Li Fuchen saw Ouyang Wentian flying over. Sovereign. Li Fuchen said. Ouyang Wentian smiled and said, Li Fuchen, you are better than I thought. These spirit stones are awarded to you by sect. Ouyang Wentian handed Li Fuchen a storage pouch, which had 100 low-grade spirit stones, and the treatment was many times better than others who broke through Heavenly Dipper realm. Thanks, Sovereign. Li Fuchen was not polite and took the storage pouch. This continuous breakthrough, he consumed nearly 100 low-grade spirit stones, which made him distressed. I believe that Sovereign's reward of low-grade spirit stones should not be small. Since you have broken through to Heavenly Dipper realm, I will fulfill the original promise and teach you 10,000 swords return to origin secret technique in advance. At the end of Star List Great Competition, Ouyang Wentian once said that after Li Fuchen broke through to Heavenly Dipper realm, there will be rewards. In fact, he intends to teach 10,000 swords return to origin secret technique to Li Fuchen. With Li Fuchen's perception potential, he should be able to practice 10,000 swords return to origin soon. At that time, he will have more power to protect himself. Hear this, Li Fuchen's face showed joy. 10,000 swords return to origin secret technique, he has been very eager. However, he also knows that 5-star secret technique is extremely demanding on true spirit cultivation base. Without Heavenly Dipper realm cultivation base, it is impossible to practice. Don't worry, half a month later, when you are familiar with your strength, come back to me. Ouyang Wentian doesn't want Li Fuchen to be eager and immediately cultivate 10,000 swords return to origin secret technique. After all, the other side has just broken through the realm, and it is a continuous breakthrough of the realm. I am afraid it is very strange. Yes, Sovereign. Li Fuchen also feels the need to familiarize himself with his strength. After breaking through to Heavenly Dipper realm, Li Fuchen has a mountain of his own, and a beautiful palace is built on the mountain. It took 3 days for Li Fuchen to familiarize himself with the Heavenly Dipper realm 4th layer. Now he, in the normal state, is enough to exert the strength of Heavenly Dipper realm 6th layer. Once the 4-star secret technique Pure Yang Astral Qi is stimulated, it can exert the strength of Heavenly Dipper realm 7th or 8th layer. To know, this is just the normal state, the regular state. Sword Monument Canyon. On this day, a hot and extremely hot sword intent soared into the sky. Under the scouring of this sword intent, in Sword Monument Canyon, many true disciple and inner sect elder who are meditating on the sword technique, have withdrawn from Sword Monument Canyon. This is Burning Heaven sword intent. An inner sect elder was shocked. A mystic class, peak tier sword art was extremely hard to comprehend. Among the inner sect elders, most of them were at the sub-perfection stage. Only those inner sect elders with higher cultivation could comprehend it to the perfection stage. As for comprehending sword intent, the number of Zhanglan inner sect elders that could do it could be counted on one hand. Grand Elder Zhao Wujin was one of them, but Zhao Wujin was comprehending the Zhanglan sword intent. Sure enough, the cultivation base is at Heavenly Dipper realm, comprehends sword intent, and it doesn't take much effort. Deep in Sword Monument Canyon, Li Fuchen has a smile on his face. With Burning Heaven sword intent, his strength can be improved by another realm. 3 days later, Li Fuchen also comprehended the Profound Heaven sword intent. Cultivation base reached Heavenly Dipper realm, his perception has been greatly played, unlike before, limited to the cultivation base, perception can only play a small part. It's almost time, I can go to Sovereign. Li Fuchen is looking forward to the 10,000 swords return to origin secret technique. In his view, although the sword essence secret technique is more powerful, the 10,000 swords return to origin secret technique looks more gorgeous and more vast, and he wants to know if the sword essence secret technique can superimpose the 10,000 swords return to origin secret technique. If it can superimpose, his strength will reach an extremely terrifying level. Chapter 337. Azure Billow Main Hall. Ouyang Wentian was already waiting there. Seeing the arrival of Li Fuchen, Ouyang Wentian directly threw a jade slip to Li Fuchen and said, "This is a one-time use martial art jade slip, which records the sect origin sword secret technique information. You remember, sect origin sword secret technique is my Azure Billow sect secret technique. The number of people who practice add up to no more than 20 people. So, remember not to spread, and you have to make a martial Dao oath." The so-called martial Dao oath was magical. In fact, it was a martial artist swearing on his future martial Dao. There were people who went against the oath, but the future of martial arts was full of twists and turns. Gradually, there were more people who believed in it. The martial Dao oath had another name, the Heart Demon Oath. Breaking a martial Dao oath would cause a heart demon to form in one's heart, and it was this heart demon that hindered a martial artist's progress. Yes. Li Fuchen raised 3 fingers on his right hand and began to swear. Leaving the Azure Water Grand Hall, Li Fuchen immediately returned to his mountain peak and prepared to concentrate on studying the sect origin sword secret technique. 3 days later. As expected of the 10,000 swords return to origin. It can actually nurture natal sword essence in the Dantian's Qi Si and store sword Qi with it. At the top of the mountain, the wind was howling. Li Fuchen stood in the wind with his clothes fluttering. Taking a deep breath, Li Fuchen stimulated the sect origin sword secret technique. The sharp aura caused the strong wind to scatter, and the area within 100 steps of him became a windless region. At the same time, streaks of sword Qi floated around Li Fuchen. With a rough glance, there were at least 100 of them. In the Dantian Qi vessel to nurture the sword origin, it consumes a lot of origin Qi. It is not enough to rely on true spirit cultivation base to support it. Li Fuchen can nurture the sword origin that can store hundreds of 10,000 swords return to origin sword Qi, mainly relying on low-grade spirit stone. Go! With a thought from Li Fuchen, hundreds of sword Qi were shot at the giant boulder. Pu, the boulder was pierced through like a hornet's nest and exploded, filling the air with dust. Such power! Li Fuchen raised his brows. Each 10,000 swords returned to origin sword Qi is far inferior to the Heavenly Dipper realm first layer martial artist. It looks inconspicuous, but hundreds of 10,000 swords returned to origin sword Qi concentrated together, the power reached the Heavenly Dipper realm third layer. One had to know that this was only 110,000 returning swords Qi. If there were hundreds, or even thousands of them, how terrifying would their power be? Sinking his consciousness, Li Fuchen saw the interior of his Dantian. Inside Dantian, there is a huge scarlet fireball, like a scarlet red sun. This is Li Fuchen's burning heaven true Qi. Beside the true inferno Qi, there was a small white sword. This small white sword was the natal sword essence. The stronger the origin sword origin, the more 10,000 swords return to origin sword Qi can be stored. At present, Li Fuchen's origin sword origin can only store hundreds of sword Qi, and it has been consumed at one time. Taking out a low-grade spirit stone, Li Fuchen began to absorb the spiritual qi and poured it into sword origin. In addition to storing the 10,000 returning sword's qi, the natal sword essence could also condense the sword qi, making the sword qi more powerful. After 2 hours, the 100 strands of sword qi were finally condensed. It takes an hour to condense 100 strands of sword qi. It takes 20 hours to condense 1,000 strands, which is equivalent to 1 day. It takes 10 days to condense 10,000 strands of sword qi. This is probably the most fatal flaw of the 10,000 swords return to origin secret technique. 10,000 swords return to origin is one of the top 10 5-star secret techniques of Eastern Lin continent, but the weakness is also big. Once the sword qi is exhausted, it takes a lot of time to condense and store the sword qi, unlike other secret techniques, which can continue to fight. Sword qi is full. Li Fuchen once again stimulated sword origin. Out! Hundreds of sword qi emerged. With a thought, Li Fuchen began to combine the sword qi. Under Li Fuchen's consciousness, hundreds of sword qi were combined into a large sword, and the large sword stabbed at another boulder. Hong! The boulder exploded, and the destruction was more thorough. Sure enough, 10,000 swords return to origin secret technique, with the spiritual consciousness, can be more powerful. The scattered sword qi, after all, is not as good as the combined sword qi. Hundreds of sword qi combined, the power is almost doubled. And this is just 100 strands of sword qi. If it is 1,000 strands of sword qi combined, the power is not doubled. Try to superimpose the sword essence secret technique. Continue to absorb spiritual qi. After an hour, the sword origin full of sword qi. This time, Li Fuchen let the sword qi pass through the bronze sword essence, and then spread out of the body. Hey! The clear sound of the sword is heard. In Li Fuchen's surroundings, hundreds of bronze sword qi appeared. Each sword qi was like a real bronze sword and had an extraordinary texture. Condense. Hundreds of 10,000 swords returned to origin. Bronze sword qi combined, turned into a bronze great sword, and then flew out. Puff! The boulder made of profound level low rank or exploded instantly. This is not over. The bronze great sword is only a little dimmer, not dissipated, and still has a strong attack power. In other words, after superimposing the sword essence secret technique, Li Fuchen's 10,000 swords return to origin secret technique can not only greatly increase the lethality, but also extend the battle time. After another week of cultivation, Li Fuchen's sword origin, which is several times stronger, can store 500 strands of sword qi. Cultivation. 10,000 swords return to origin. Breeding sword origin. The requirements for spirit consciousness are extremely high. The general Heavenly Dipper realm martial artist, it is impossible to meet the requirements, and only Heavenly Dipper realm high-rank martial artist barely meet the requirements. Li Fuchen's spirit consciousness is naturally strong, and everyone can see it at the star list grade competition. This is why Ouyang Wentian will teach Li Fuchen 10,000 swords return to origin secret technique in advance. However, Li Fuchen's progress, if let Ouyang Wentian know, I am afraid that it is still shocking. 10 days to breed the sword origin that can store 500 strands of sword qi. This progress is simply appalling. When he cultivated 10,000 swords returned to origin, it took 3 months to breed the sword origin to such a degree. On the battlefield, the Third Great War lasted for a long time, and at every moment, there were a large number of Earth Fiend realm martial artists and Heavenly Dipper realm martial artists fell, and Shedding Body realm martial artists also fell. Numerous sect can't retreat. Once the retreat, the consequences are unimaginable. Monster and Demon 10 territories don't want to retreat, they have the advantage. Why retreat? Perhaps aware of the importance of the Third Great War, numerous sect did not retreat easily this time, and some old antiques who have been in retreat for many years had to come out and contribute their own strength. Coupled with the unique joint attack array of each sect, for a while, it also resisted Monster and Demon 10 territories. On a vast battlefield, Zhao Wujin was slaughtering in a frenzy. His ability was much stronger than what Li Fuchen imagined. Although he is only a 4-star root bone, but he has a chance in the early years, and he has cultivated Azure Billow True Merit to the 19th layer very early, and also comprehended Azure Billow Sword Intent, with the 10,000 swords returned to Origin's secret technique, shedding body realm, can fight with him, there are few people. It is not impossible to count him as a heaven's chosen of the Heavenly Dipper realm peak cultivation base. Looking across the battlefield, looking thousands of miles away, between the mountain shadows, there, a behemoth is raging. Every time it collides, it seems that there is a mountain shadow collapsing. Mountain shaking elephant, 10,000 monster territory master. Zhao is endless, secretly thinking, I don't know if I have a day of life, can I step into shedding body realm? The biggest thought in his life is to become a shedding body realm martial artist. Shedding body realm below, the lifespan will not exceed 150, but in fact, it is a long life to live to 100 years old. Martial artist cultivation is a process of squeezing potential. If the potential is squeezed too much, the lifespan will naturally be shorter. On the contrary, some ordinary martial artists with low cultivation bases can live longer. But once the cultivation reaches shedding body realm, the lifespan is at least 200 years old, almost doubled. Double the lifespan, what kind of concept, Zhao can't imagine. Kill. Not far away, a level 4 demon killed. Level 4 demon, the battle power is heaven-defying, although not reaching the level of shedding body realm, but also more than Zhao endless, even level 4 apex monster beast, can easily slaughter. Zhao is not a match, and quickly retreats. In this situation, he has experienced many times. On the battlefield, demons' combat power is the strongest, and humans and monster beast have their own victories and losses. Unless it is some mutated monster beast, it can be matched with demon. Azure Billows Sect. 2 months of cultivation, Li Fuchen's life source sword origin has grown to the point where it can store 3,000 sword chi, and the initial step into the small accomplishment realm. 10,000 swords return to Origin's secret technique, storing 1,000 sword chi is the entry level, storing 3,000 sword chi is the small accomplishment realm, and storing 10,000 sword chi is the great accomplishment realm. It's time to go to the battlefield. Li Fuchen flashed in the eyes. In the past 2 months, Azure Billow Territory 4th District has basically no Demon Dao forces, which makes him feel relieved. His energy is limited, and it is impossible to do everything. At this stage, he wants to go to the battlefield and contribute his strength, rather than stay in Azure Billow Territory and Demon Dao forces. Li Fuchen's request to go to the battlefield was finally agreed by Ouyang Wentian. On the same day, riding the giant scythe vicious bird, Li Fuchen left Azure Billow sect and headed for the 6 regions. There are 4 regions behind the 6 regions, which are the temporary stations of numerous sect. On this day, Li Fuchen came to Tsangshan Territory, one of the stations. Tsangshan Territory Black Mountain City. The city has long been an empty city due to the devastation of demon. After the arrival of numerous sect, it occupied the city. So in this city, there is no ordinary martial artist, the cultivation base is the Earth Fiend Realm martial artist, and the Shedding Body Realm martial artist is calculated in hundreds. Li Fuchen. On the streets of Black Mountain City, a voice stopped Li Fuchen. Li Fuchen looked at the sound. It's Ting Qingyun. Black Mountain City is stationed with more than 20 sect experts, including 2 top forces, namely Wind Snow Sect and Eternal Spring Valley. With Li Fuchen's eyesight, it is natural to see at a glance that Ting Qingyun's cultivation base has reached the Heavenly Dipper Realm second layer peak, a long period of accumulation. I believe that the strength of the other party is not as simple as the surface. Ting Qingyun. Li Fuchen smiled. He has no friendship with the other party, but there is no hatred. Go and report together. Ting Qingyun proposed. Join the battlefield, you need to report, after all, discipline is one of the few remaining advantages of numerous sect. If a swarm of bees on the battlefield, numerous sect will lose more miserably. Good. Li Fuchen nodded. After a while, the 2 came to Black Mountain City Lord Mansion. This is now the command post, under the unified command of Wind Snow Sect and Eternal Spring Valley. The arrival of Li Fuchen and Ting Qingyun did not surprise the command post. Situ Lei Qiheng and other heavens chosen have already entered the battlefield. The 2 are promoted to Heavenly Dipper Realm, and most of them can't help it. However, Li Fuchen is promoted to Heavenly Dipper Realm 4th layer at once, which surprised the command post. Elder Wang, the two of them will join your team. A high-level command post said to an old man. Elder Wang is a sect Great Elder, with a Heavenly Dipper Realm peak cultivation base. He nodded, with neither joy nor unhappiness on his face. Chapter 338. Black Mountain City has an emergency mobilization all the time. Li Fuchen and Ting Qingyun often see a Shedding Body Realm martial artist, with a large number of Heavenly Dipper Realm martial artist and Earth Fiend Realm martial artist, rushing to the White Mountain territory in front of the Tsangshan territory. The scene is spectacular, and Li Fuchen and Ting Qingyun are deeply aware of how small the personal strength is compared with the strength of numerous sect, let alone compared with Monster and Demon 10 territories. The team led by Elder Wang is very large, with 50 Heavenly Dipper Realm martial artist and more than 1,000 Earth Fiend Realm martial artist. However, Li Fuchen knows that there are many teams like this in Black Mountain City. This time, numerous sect has mobilized about 50,000 Heavenly Dipper Realm martial artist and millions of Earth Fiend Realm martial artist, vowing to fight to the end with Monster and Demon 10 territories. 3 days later in the morning. The token hanging on Li Fuchen's waist suddenly trembled. Am I going to the battlefield? Growing up, Li Fuchen flew to the central square of Black Mountain City. Coming to the central square, Li Fuchen saw 5,000 or 6,000 people gathered here. A total of 5 teams, each team leader is Heavenly Dipper Realm 9th layer or Heavenly Dipper Realm peak cultivation base. Li Fuchen glanced and secretly thought in his heart. Just as Li Fuchen entered Elder Wang's group, a vast pressure enveloped over, causing everyone to feel suffocated. Above the sky, there is a black-clothed old man. It is Flowing Light Sect Supreme Elder Guhai Gu Sr. Someone recognized the identity of the black-clothed old man. Flowing Light Sect, Eastern Lean Continent First Class Sect, Shedding Body Realm Martial Artist nearly 20, Shedding Body Realm 5th Layer Cultivation Base has 2, Guhai is one of them. Go! Guhai expressionless, flew out first. Go! Elder Wang and the other 5 team leaders waved and shouted in unison. Hey hey hey, Heavenly Dipper Realm Martial Artist flies in the sky, Earth Fiend Realm Martial Artist runs below, more than 5,000 people under the leadership of Guhai rushed to White Mountain territory. 10 days later, the group arrived at White Mountain territory. Noah's White Mountain territory is now filled with terrible killing intent. Along the way, everyone saw shattered mountains, dried-up lakes, and countless craters. They even saw a small river of blood that flowed like blood. Guhai's speed was extremely fast as he scouted everywhere. On this day, Guhai discovered something and said coldly, "Head east." Half a day later, they arrived at a grassland. This was a broken grassland. The grassland was full of potholes, and the smell of blood almost pierced through the sky. In the middle of the grassland, a broken corpse lay there. It was a human corpse. Even though it was already dead, the aura it exuded was still terrifying. Obviously, this is the corpse of a reincarnation realm martial artist. Unfortunately, he was already dead. In front of him stood a monster. It was a monster with the head of a bull and the body of a human. Its aura was so strong that it was like a storm. If there are people familiar with this monster here, they will definitely be able to recognize that this is a level 5 middle-rank monster beast of the Tiger Demon territory. After a demonic beast reached level 5, it would have a partial human form, but its strongest form was still the demonic beast form. Behind the monster cow, there is a piece of monster beast. These monster beasts are biting human corpses to strengthen themselves. Demon bull, die. In the sky, a black shadow attacked. It's Guhai. With the Shedding Body Realm 5th layer cultivation base, he is not afraid of the monster cow, a knife to the other side. This knife is like a streamer, fast to the extreme. The knife chi has not been out, the strong knife pressure has cracked the earth, many level 3 monster beasts directly collapsed, blood splashed. Human, you are the one who died. The monster cow figure soared into the sky, like a hoof of the fist, greeted the knife light. Hong! The monster cow was crushed down and smashed a deep pit. The monster beast on the edge of the deep pit was shocked to death. Moo! A terrifying sound sounded, and in the deep pit, a monster cow with a length of several tens of feet. The monster cow has 2 horns, the skin is dark and shiny, and the thick monster chi is like a dark cloud around the body. Just look at it, it makes people feel endless horror and despair. The monster cow, with its limbs, soared into the sky and rushed to Guhai again. Beast, give me death. A knife failed to hurt the monster cow, and Guhai was not surprised. The monster beast physique is tyrannical, and it is not an easy task to hurt each other. A man and a beast, crazy killing, and soon to the edge of the grassland. The rest of the monster beast dare to keep up, whether it is level 5 monster beast or shedding body realm martial artist, it is a heavenly existence for them. What's more, they also have their own opponents. A few miles away, more than 5,000 people came over. Kill this group of humans. A level 4 high-rank monster beast with a length of several tens of feet spoke and rushed out. Hong hong hong. There are not many monster beasts, but there are thousands of them, and they are the remnants of the war, and many of them are injured. When thousands of monster beasts above level 3 gather together, the momentum produced is much stronger than thousands of Earth Fiend realm cultivation-based martial artists. The monster beast's physique is stronger than that of humans after all. The momentum is naturally above humans. Kill! Elder Wang's face was cold as he took the lead and charged out. He is the Silver Spear Sect Great Elder, holding a silver spear. He is very fast, flashing, already close to a level 4 high-rank monster beast. A spear stabbed out. Puff! This level 4 high-rank monster beast was injured, and Elder Wang pierced the head with a spear and died on the spot. As the Silver Spear Sect Great Elder, the strength of Elder Wang is undoubtedly the top in the Heavenly Dipper realm martial artist. It is not difficult to kill a level 4 high-rank monster beast with an injury. Purple Chi Divine Needle. Ting Qingyan's Purple Chi Divine Needle is getting higher and higher, and I am afraid that it has reached the peak of perfection. I saw the dark green bamboo pole in his hand shaking, and the infinite purple shadow burst out, piercing a level 4 low-rank monster beast into a hornet's nest. Worthy is the top heavens chosen, the power of this blow. I am afraid that it is not inferior to Heavenly Dipper realm 4th layer martial artist. Some Heavenly Dipper realm martial artist glanced at Ting Qingyan and praised in the heart. During the flight, Li Fuchen also pulled out the sword. Wow! A sword swung out, and the hot sword chi was like a whip, sweeping a level 4 middle-rank monster beast. In an instant, the level 4 middle-rank monster beast split in half and turned into 2 charcoal, good strength. A nearby Heavenly Dipper realm middle-rank martial artist was shocked. This level 4 middle-rank monster beast, with his strength, it took hundreds of strokes to kill, did not expect that even Li Fuchen could not resist a sword. Where does he know that Li Fuchen in the normal state can already crush more than 90% of the level 4 middle-rank monster beast? His strength? Ting Qingyan has a complicated look. In less than a year, Li Fuchen had already left him far behind. The sword just now is obviously just an ordinary sword, but it can kill a level 4 middle-rank monster beast. Human kid, go to hell. A level 4 high-rank monster beast, blue-winged beast, rushed over. Blue-winged beast, level 4 high-rank flying monster beast, a pair of blue wings, invulnerable, water and fire invulnerable, with strong lethality. A dive, blue-winged beast came to Li Fuchen, a pair of blue wings, like a pair of blue heavenly blades, cut to Li Fuchen. Hey! Li Fuchen swung away the blue-winged beast with a sword, and the powerful sword chi spilled out, killing a level 4 low-rank monster beast. This blue-winged beast, the strength is very strong, I am afraid not inferior to Heavenly Dipper realm 8th layer martial artist. Li Fuchen rubbed the body again, a series of swords to blue-winged beast. Blue-winged beast was in a mess. Except for a pair of blue wings, the rest of the body was covered with sword marks and blood. Go to hell. Blue-winged beast's figure rotates like a storm, a pair of blue wings, like 2 guillotines, rotating and cutting. Interesting. Blue-winged beast's killing move makes Li Fuchen quite amazing, but it all ends here. Sword intent soaring, Li Fuchen a sword straight out. Puff! Sword chi follows the gap between the blue wings and pierces the blue-winged beast. Under normal circumstances, even if it is pierced in the ki, it will not be a sword death, but Li Fuchen's sword contains the scorching and violent burning heaven sword intent. Under the blessing of burning heaven sword intent, the sword chi is violent and fierce, and suddenly smashes its vitality. This is profound level top rank sword intent. Elder Wang, who is fighting with a level 4 apex monster beast, is taken aback. To know that even if he has only comprehended profound level top rank spear intent for a few years. I didn't expect a young man in his early 20s to actually comprehend profound level top rank martial art true meaning, which is simply incredible. And Li Fuchen's combat power is too strong. With the Heavenly Dipper Realm 4th layer cultivation base, he killed a level 4 high rank monster beast. This kind of strength of leapfrog battle, don't want to make people move. Elder Wang admitted that he had underestimated Li Fuchen before. A Li Fuchen is enough to match a senior Heavenly Dipper Realm high-rank martial artist. After killing Blue-Winged Beast, Li Fuchen wandered on the battlefield and killed the monster beast with a sword from time to time. It may be due to the previous battle between the monster beasts. Li Fuchen's side has a clear advantage. In less than an hour, 3,000 or 4,000 monster beasts were killed and only less than 1,000 monster beasts were left, while Li Fuchen's side only had a few hundred casualties. As the monster beast became less and less, Li Fuchen began to pay attention to the movement a few hundred miles away. With the amazing consciousness and Heavenly Dipper Realm cultivation base, Li Fuchen saw that in the distance, a man and a beast were madly killing. The monster beast is amazing, the body is dozens of feet long, the monster chi is like a dark cloud, the limbs are like copper pillars, every time it steps on the ground, it will produce the sound of the mountain cracking, every howl, it will make people palpitate, even if it is a few hundred miles away. This is Shedding Body Realm martial artist and level 5 monster beast. How can Li Fuchen not see that Guhai's strength is stronger than all the Azure Billow sect supreme elders? Think about it, Guhai is Shedding Body Realm 5th layer cultivation base, and Azure Billow sect number 1 expert Ouyang Tai supreme elder is only Shedding Body Realm 3rd layer cultivation base. Shedding Body Realm, a layer is a world, a difference of 1 layer, but the difference in combat power is great. If you let Ouyang Tai Supreme Elder deal with this level 5 monster beast, I am afraid that a few strokes will be killed. Human, I killed your men first. Powerful monster ox sensed that the monster beast here was almost dead, and could not help but be furious, got rid of Guhai and flew towards the battlefield. Rumble. The earth trembled, and every time powerful monster ox bounced, it would sweep out a dozen miles away. In fact, it can fly, but the bounce can be borrowed to make him faster. Stay for me. Chapter 339. Not good, the vigorous monster ox is coming. Everyone was shocked. Monster King is a level middle rank monster beast. It is enough to kill a large group of Heavenly Dipper Realm martial artists. Evil beast, go back. At the critical moment, Guhai broke out of what secret technique, and the speed increased greatly. In a flash, he appeared in front of the vigorous monster ox and slashed the other side back more than 10 miles. Damn! Vigorous monster ox is angry, the millstone-sized eyes are red, and continues to fight with Guhai. Everyone breathed a sigh of relief and began to solve the remaining monster beast. After a while, all the monster beasts were killed, and everyone collected the materials on the monster beast. Whether it is level 3 monster beast or level 4 monster beast, the materials on the body are very precious. There are some monster beasts that are usually not seen. The materials on the body can be said to be priceless. For example, among these thousands of monster beasts, there is an extremely rare level 3 monster beast red-eyed beast. The pair of eyes of the red-eyed beast is more precious than a whole level high-rank monster beast. If it is auctioned, it is worth at least a few million gold coins. Get this pair of eyes is an Earth Fiend Realm martial artist, he grins and laughs, this time it is really big, a few million gold coins is not a small number. However, some people are luckier than this Earth Fiend realm martial artist. In another team, there is a Heavenly Dipper realm middle rank martial artist and got a level middle rank monster core. A level 4 low rank monster core is worth more than 10 million gold coins, and a level 4 middle rank monster core is worth tens of millions of gold coins. And 100 monster beast, not necessarily one of them produces a monster core in the body, which shows the luck of this person. Li Fuchen doesn't care much about the materials on the monster beast. On wealth, with hundreds of low-grade spirit stones, he is second only to Shedding Body realm martial artist, so millions of gold coins, he does not put in the eyes, but monster beast's blood essence is more important to him. This is mainly because after being promoted to Heavenly Dipper realm 4th layer, the earth-level body refining cultivation technique that he got in the Gate of Earth of the 7 odd martial doors finally appeared. This body refining cultivation technique is up to earth-level high rank, called Dragon Form Forging Body Chapter. It sounds very extraordinary, and its content is indeed extraordinary. The Dragon Form Forging Body Chapter is divided into 6.5 chapters, one chapter corresponding to a large realm. The first chapter corresponds to Chi realm. The second chapter corresponds to Origin realm. The third chapter corresponds to Earth Fiend realm. The fourth chapter corresponds to the Heaven Dipper realm. Currently, he had just cultivated the third chapter to perfection. Under the condition that he did not circulate his protective chi, he could ignore the attacks of Earth realm martial artists. Of course, this was only the attack of an ordinary Earth realm martial artist. If it was a genius at the Earth realm who had the attacking prowess of a Heaven realm martial artist, they would definitely not be able to defend against it. Next, Li Fuchen wants to cultivate the fourth chapter, must have a lot of profound level temper body medicine pill, of course, monster beast blood essence is also good, but must be level 4 monster beast blood essence, level 4 below monster beast blood essence is basically useless. Previously, Li Fuchen killed plenty of class 4 demonic beasts and spent a little effort. Li Fuchen extracted over 40 drops of essence blood from these demonic beasts. Everyone, I need a lot of level 4 monster beast blood essence, willing to buy at the price of 250,000 gold coins a drop. Li Fuchen said clearly. This price was much higher than the sect's price, which was usually 200,000 gold coins per drop. A low-rank 4th level demonic beast usually had 2 or 3 drops of blood essence, a mid-rank 4th level demonic beast had 3 to 5 drops of blood essence, and a high-rank 4th level demonic beast had no more than 10 drops of blood essence. 250,000 gold coins, not bad, I sold it. Can kill level 4 monster beast, naturally only Heavenly Dipper realm martial artist, a Heavenly Dipper realm middle rank martial artist laughed. In this way, Li Fuchen bought 1,000 drops of level 4 monster beast blood essence at the price of 250,000 gold coins per drop, spending a total of 250 million gold coins. In fact, Li Fuchen did not have so many gold coins, killing a lot of Heavenly Dipper realm demon Dao expert, he had only tens of millions of gold coins in the storage pouch. But he has low-grade spirit stone. With a low-grade spirit stone at the price of 12 million gold coins, Li Fuchen exchanged out 20, and exchanged 240 million gold coins. For these 20 low-grade spirit stones, several Heavenly Dipper realm martial artists with strong families almost fought. After all, gold coins can be earned, low-grade spirit stone cannot be earned much, generally only by sect. With more than 1,000 drops of level 4 monster beast blood essence, Li Fuchen estimates that he should be able to cultivate the Dragon Form Forging Body 4th chapter to the Great Accomplishment realm. According to the above introduction, the 4th chapter cultivation to the Great Accomplishment realm, relying only on the body defense, is enough to ignore the attack of the ordinary Heavenly Dipper realm high-rank martial artist. It may sound easy, and you can get the resources to the Great Accomplishment realm of the 4th chapter cultivation. But in fact, more than 1,000 drops of level 4 monster beast blood essence are difficult to get at ordinary times. More than 1,000 drops of level 4 monster beast blood essence, almost to kill 200 level 4 monster beast, this is not a small project, even Shedding Body realm martial artist, and it takes a long time to get. Now because of the Great War, level 4 monster beast is very common, so Li Fuchen is given a chance. Otherwise, Li Fuchen has to spend at least a few years to have a chance to cultivate the fourth chapter to great accomplishment. Of course, now is not the time to take monster beast blood essence, wait until Black Mountain City. Booming, the battle between Guhai and the vigorous monster ox is getting more and more heated. At the level of one person and one beast, the strength is not much different, and it is not necessary to be able to tell the winner after a few days and nights. Mountain Break C. In the end, it is the supreme elder of the first-rate sect. Guhai has several means to temporarily increase the strength. I see his figure soar into the sky, then hold the knife in both hands and slash it down. This knife, which gives people the charm of cutting everything, is the half-earth level low-rank knife move that Guhai once got. Puffware the vigorous monster ox can withstand the earth level low-rank knife move, even if it is only half a move. Its dozens of feet-long monster beast body was suddenly slashed with a dozen feet-long blood mark, blood like a fountain, sprayed everywhere. Human, you wait for me, I will definitely revenge. Vigorous monster ox's forehooves fiercely stomped on the ground, and within dozens of miles, suddenly burst open. Countless pieces of earth flew to Guhai, and the vigorous monster ox took advantage of this step to escape quickly. Guhai frowned and couldn't catch up in time. In the blink of an eye, the other party had already escaped hundreds of miles away, and it was difficult to catch up. Level 5 Monster Beast Blood. Looking at the spilled Level 5 Monster Beast Blood, Li Fuchen was a little impulsive. He is sure that he can extract a trace of vigorous monster ox blood essence from these vigorous monster ox blood. With the vigorous monster ox blood essence, he can shorten the time for the dragon form forging body 4th chapter cultivation to perfection. Pity. Looking at the blood buried by countless pieces of earth in the distance, Li Fuchen put away his thoughts. A knife defeated the vigorous monster ox, Guhai said to everyone, continue to move forward. Hear this, everyone quickly followed. White Mountain territory is about the same size as Azure Billow territory, with a radius of tens of thousands of miles. Fighting within tens of thousands of miles, the two sides want to meet, not an easy thing. Unconsciously, a week passed. On this day, Guhai once again found a battlefield, and his face was full of killing intent. 3,000 miles ahead, it is a super battlefield, with level 5 demon 3 heads, level 5 monster beast more than 20, shedding body realm martial artist dozens. Guhai said slowly. This battlefield is extremely dangerous for him. Level 5 demon, that is the existence of shedding body realm apex level, requires several shedding body realm high-rank martial artists to deal with. What, so many level 5 demon monster beast? Everyone was shocked. In this super battlefield, shedding body realm martial artist is very dangerous, not to mention them. Super battlefield? Li Fuchen moved. Azure Billow sect Supreme Elder Liang was killed on the super battlefield, and it was killed by mistake. On the battlefield, it changes rapidly, and maybe a few peak existences pass by you and will kill you. Far away, everyone has heard the sound of killing on the battlefield. This sound is like a thunderbolt. Like the earth shaking. Like the end of the world. Like a volcanic eruption. Many Earth Fiend Realm martial artists swallowed and looked pale. They are just Earth Fiend Realm martial artists. When they come to this battlefield, they are no different from cannon fodder. Any Heavenly Dipper Realm martial artist can easily destroy them. If there is a level 5 demon monster beast, it is very likely to be wiped out. Finally, a line of thousands of people came to the battlefield. What kind of battlefield is this? Looking at it, the devastated battlefield is boundless and extends to the end of the sky. Over the battlefield, blood red, rich blood chi, making people sick, but also giving people a strong sense of anesthesia, there is an unreal feeling. It seems to have come to another world. On the battlefield, the sound of killing is like a tsunami, there is killing everywhere, and there are cold bones everywhere. Be careful. Guhai figure rose into the sky and slashed out with a knife. Cut saw. A small mountain that was flying over was cut in half by the saber. This hill was flown from 100 miles away, where a level 5 high-rank monster beast and a shedding body realm high-rank martial artist were on the battlefield. This level 5 high-rank monster beast is like a rhinoceros, nearly 100 feet long, and a low head. A hill is blown away. It's too dangerous. An Earth Fiend realm martial artist's legs trembled, and he was the first time on this level of battlefield. Be careful of yourself. Leaving a sentence, Guhai began to go deep into the battlefield. During the flight, from time to time, a knife chi was used to kill a large number of monster beast demons. But soon, he locked in a target. This is a level middle rank monster beast, but this level middle rank monster beast is much stronger than the vigorous monster ox. Its opponent is only a shedding body realm 4th layer martial artist. The situation is critical, and Guhai quickly stepped forward to help. Kill! Not far away, a level 4 demon and several level 4 apex monster beast killed. Let's work together to deal with level 4 demon. Elder Wang and other leaders of the 5 teams are dignified. Level 4 demon, the strength is very terrible, although it has not reached the level of shedding body realm, but it is almost the existence of shedding body realm under the invincible, requires several heavenly dipper realm peak martial artists to join forces to compete. A single person, no one is an opponent. Li Fuchen, a few of us teamed up to deal with a level 4 apex monster beast. A heavenly dipper realm 9th layer cultivation base martial artist sound transmission. Good. Li Fuchen doesn't want to reveal too many cards, and it's best to work with a few heavenly dipper realm high-rank martial artists. The target of several people is a level 4 apex monster beast nocturnal beast. This beast is dark, tall, like a leopard, but it is more than 10 feet long. It moves silently and quickly. It has the name of the Night Killer. Chapter 340. Thousands of people entered the battlefield, just like a bowl of water poured into a water tank, did not cause too many waves. With the strength of demon and monster beast, a little bit of power is enough to balance the battle. As for who wins and who loses in the end, no one knows, only to fight to know. Blood is splashing all the time, there are human beings, there are monster beasts, only demon is very little. It can be found that in terms of number, human beings are the most, monster beasts are only more than half of humans, and the number of demon is only about 10% of monster beasts, but this 10% is the strongest existence, and it is almost difficult to see the scene of demon falling. On the battlefield, a Class 3 demon required a few peak-level Earth Realm martial artists to be able to contend with it, and it was just to contend with it. In order to defeat it, even if the number of people was doubled, it would still be hard to achieve. As for killing it, it was something that was impossible to think about in a short period of time, unless there was a Heaven Realm martial artist to make a move. In the same way, level 4 demon requires several Heavenly Dipper Realm peak martial artists to compete. To defeat, the number is doubled. To kill, is impossible in a short time. To describe, demon is like a combination of human and monster beast, and it is a comprehensive enhanced body. More flexible and faster than humans, stronger than monster beast physique, without absolute strength, it is basically impossible to kill demon. Even heavens chosen against demon dare not say that they can defeat demon. In contrast, the same level apex monster beast is much weaker, but only relative to demon. Level 4 apex monster beast nocturnal beast is more powerful than everyone thinks. Level 4 apex monster beast, the level seems to correspond to the Heavenly Dipper Realm peak martial artist. But in terms of strength, level 4 apex monster beast also need several Heavenly Dipper Realm peak martial artists to compete, but if the cooperation is good, several Heavenly Dipper Realm peak martial artists, there is still hope to defeat or even kill level 4 apex monster beast. There are 4 people with Li Fuchen, 2 Heavenly Dipper Realm 9th layer, 2 Heavenly Dipper Realm 8th layer, plus Li Fuchen, the Heavenly Dipper Realm 4th layer. Under normal circumstances, 5 people join forces, most of them are not nocturnal beast opponents. But Li Fuchen has the strength to easily kill level 4 high-rank monster beast blue-winged beast, otherwise, the 4 will not choose to join forces with Li Fuchen, but will choose other Heavenly Dipper Realm 9th layer martial artist. Under the 5 people, nocturnal beast is powerful, and there is no way to kill people for a while. It was just that it seemed impossible for the five of them to hurt the nocturnal beast. The nocturnal beast's speed was extremely fast and its explosive power was astonishing. If they were not careful, they could be injured, so their nerves were stretched taut. As expected of a peak level 4 demonic beast. After a fight, Li Fuchen roughly knew the strength of nocturnal beast. The strength of the nocturnal beast is higher than that of the wolf head mask. It is estimated that it only takes a few rounds to seriously injure the wolf head mask. More than 10 rounds, it can be killed. Want to compete with nocturnal beast one-on-one, at least Heavenly Dipper Realm 7th or 8th layer cultivation base Heavens Chosen. In general, the Heavens Chosen who can reach the Heavenly Dipper Realm 7th or 8th layer cultivation base, the cultivation technique realm is at least 8 or 9 layers, and the comprehension of the profound level top rank martial art true meaning, and certainly not the initial stage, coupled with the mastery of the 5-star secret method, killing the level 4 peak monster is not difficult. Yuan breaking chop. Among the five, a middle-aged man dressed in yellow, the cultivation base reached the Heavenly Dipper Realm 9th layer, a knife slashed on the nocturnal beast. This blade was as fast as lightning. If it was an ordinary level 4 high-tier demonic beast that was slashed, it would at least be seriously injured. However, when it slashed on the nocturnal beast's body, it could only barely break open the opponent's skin and flesh. It was difficult to injure the tendons and bones. Very strong defense. The yellow-clothed man's face is ugly. His strongest blow can't really hurt nocturnal beast. How to kill it? The long-bearded man who had invited Li Fuchen to join forces said, Nocturnal beast's defense is extremely high, attack his leg joints, make it inconvenient. Whether it is human, monster beast or demon, the joints are vital, unless it is a life without joints. Court death. The nocturnal beast spoke in the human language, its green eyes filled with savagery. Like a black lightning flashing, nocturnal beast instantly came to a Heavenly Dipper Realm 8th layer martial artist. This Heavenly Dipper Realm 8th layer martial artist is an old man, wearing green exquisite leather armor, weapon is a pair of heavy gloves, waving, countless fist shadows burst to nocturnal beast. It's just that nocturnal beast stares at him because he is the weakest. The countless fist shadows fall on the body, in addition to making a continuous muffled sound, cannot really hurt it, at most let it feel pain and chi and blood boil. The sharp claws are like 5 knives and swords that have been enlarged several times, entangled together, and slammed into each other. No, I am dead. Green-armored old man's eyes are round, and he is afraid. Puff suddenly, the glaring hot sword light flashed, and the claws of nocturnal beast fell into the air. Its forelimb joints, I don't know when, have a sword hole, the edge of the black smoke. The joint was injured, so that it could not hit the green-armored old man. The green-armored old man, who escaped the disaster, had a lingering fear. He reacted and quickly said to Li Fuchen, "Thank you for saving my life." The sword is naturally Li Fuchen. At the critical moment, his body pure yang astral chi is transformed into black iron sword chi, and his strength is greatly increased. A sword pierces the joints of nocturnal beast. Of course, it can only pierce. With the strength he exposes, he can't crush nocturnal beast, and even a lot lower than nocturnal beast. However, as long as someone holds nocturnal beast, Li Fuchen wants to deal with nocturnal beast, which is a simpler thing than eating and drinking. At the level of Earth Fiend Realm, his consciousness has played a great role. After being promoted to Heavenly Dipper Realm, Li Fuchen's consciousness has not changed, but the body's reaction has doubled, which makes it easy for him to see through nocturnal beast's every move, and it is no different from slow motion. The joints were injured, and nocturnal beast was furious. The hind limbs were powerful, the body jumped, and the other paw waved to Li Fuchen. The power of this claw is extremely strong, and the black monster chi is brewing on the claws. Once it is hit, even level 4 demon will be injured. Shedding body realm below the martial artist, it is easy to be torn to pieces. However, nocturnal beast did not really swing this claw. He waved his claws halfway, and Li Fuchen had already stabbed his left eye with a sword. Losing his left eye in an instant, the impact on him is huge, and even causes it to panic. Therefore, this claw attack was futile. It's a fast and accurate sword. The long-bearded man was shocked. How did he do it? Yellow-clothed middle-aged was also shocked. Li Fuchen's sword was extremely fast, but he didn't feel that it was fast enough to make Nocturnal Beast lose the chance to react, as if Nocturnal Beast sent itself. Ayo! The Nocturnal Beast, who was blind in one eye, was completely crazy, and the black monster chi broke out, scraping the ground and flying a thick layer, and suddenly shook 5 people. As a level 4 apex monster beast, Nocturnal Beast's monster chi is tyrannical, and Li Fuchen, who doesn't expose too many trump cards, can't kill it alone. Go! When Nocturnal Beast monster chi broke out, the long-bearded man took the lead to kill Nocturnal Beast. Since Li Fuchen is so strong, they have no reason to fear Nocturnal Beast. Pung pung pung, after a few shots, Nocturnal Beast's body protection monster chi was smashed, and it lost a left eye and the forelimb joints were injured. Its strength was greatly affected. There was no way to accurately attack the enemy, which gave the long-bearded man a lot of opportunities. Puff! The deadly sword light flashed, and the remaining right eye of Nocturnal Beast was blind. Nocturnal Beast, who fell into fear, began to rage, and the monster chi in the body broke out uncontrollably. Where there was some movement, it began to rush there madly, and it was irrational. Dealing with the raging Nocturnal Beast, everyone is much easier, even without Li Fuchen, they also have a way to slowly kill each other. With Li Fuchen, it is faster. Li Fuchen's sword can always hit the key point of Nocturnal Beast. After stabbing the 2 eyes of Nocturnal Beast, Li Fuchen began to work on the joints of Nocturnal Beast. After a while, Nocturnal Beast's limbs were all injured, and he could only rely on monster chi to fly, but the degree of flexibility was reduced by several times, and he completely became a live target. Taking a deep breath, Li Fuchen followed the right eye of Nocturnal Beast, penetrated the brain of Nocturnal Beast, and Burning Heaven Sword Chi completely destroyed its vitality. What? Killed a level 4 apex monster beast so quickly? Some people a few miles away were surprised. Level 5 demon and level 5 monster beast are not out, level 4 demon and level 4 apex monster beast are the absolute main force. The death of each level 4 apex monster beast will have a small impact on the battle situation. If there are too many dead, it is enough to reverse the battle situation. After all, level 5 demon and level 5 monster beast also need a lot of men to help them rule a large area. If the men die, even if they occupy the human area, they can't control it. Killing Nocturnal Beast, Long-Bearded Man and others are confident, ready to kill another level 4 apex monster beast. Soon, 5 people found the next target. This target is a level 4 apex monster beast spiked armor beast that is not weaker than Nocturnal Beast. Its opponent is a Heavenly Dipper Realm Apex martial artist and 2 Heavenly Dipper Realm 9th layer martial artists. But it is clear that the 3 people can't help the spiked armor beast at all. Instead, under the other party's rampage, it is in jeopardy. After a quarter of an hour, the spiked armor beast died. With the help of Li Fuchen, the spiked armor beast soon became blind, twisted his foot, and became a moving target. Under the siege of a group of people, there is no way to live. 1 head, 2 heads. A few hours later, a group of people headed by Li Fuchen killed 1 level 4 apex monster beast after another. Ah! Not far away, 4 or 5 Heavenly Dipper Realm Apex martial artists were shot, and then a Heavenly Dipper Realm Apex martial artist was torn in half by a pair of huge arms, and blood splashed. This is a level 4 demon. Level 5 demon monster beast and shedding body realm martial artist, the existence of king level. Killing a level 4 demon is equivalent to killing 10 level 4 apex monster beasts. Li Fuchen secretly thought. The idea flashed, Li Fuchen began to fly towards this level 4 demon. Ding 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 ding, Li Fuchen's dozens of swords shrouded the skin is light blue, and there are 2 short horns on the head of level 4 demon. It's just that light blue demon's reaction and speed are too fast, and Li Fuchen's sword technique is broken. Not only that, but also a claw to Li Fuchen, the speed is as fast as thunder, the claws have not arrived, Li Fuchen has already felt the terrible power contained in it. 10,000 swords return to origin, condense. Light blue demon is fast and powerful, and Li Fuchen's consciousness is faster. Chapter 341. Puff Boom. The black iron great sword that cut into light blue demon's claw, like tofu, instantly collapsed and exploded. As for the black iron great sword that slashed at the light blue demon's head, it was as if it had slashed at indestructible leather. It did not even break the light blue demon's skin. Instead, it was shattered and exploded by the light blue demon's counterforce. Level 4 demon. In level 4, this level can no longer be described as powerful, but terrifying and perfect. Is this a 4th grade demon? Li Fuchen didn't think about killing level 4 demon by 10,000 swords return to origin black iron sword chi, which is unrealistic, unless he displays 10,000 swords return to origin bronze sword chi, and 3,000 sword chi must come out together. There is a possibility to hurt level 4 demon. He just wants to experience the power and fighting style of 10,000 swords return to origin. The figure retreated, Li Fuchen and light blue demon opened the distance. At the same time, more than 20 Heavenly Dipper Realm high-rank martial artists, including many Heavenly Dipper Realm peak martial artists, surrounded light blue demon. A burst of crazy. Even light blue demon is level 4 demon, under such a terrifying group beating, cannot lift his head, and a trace of blood appeared on the body. Yes, it's just a blood mark. Level 4 demon's defense is quite strong, coupled with demon chi body protection. In a short time, there is no way to really break the defense, unless its demon chi is almost consumed. But don't give level 4 demon the chance to devour flesh and blood, otherwise, their injuries will recover quickly, and demon chi will slowly increase. Demon can be said to be a perfect fighting life, which is far from the monster beast and human beings. Time passed by, and the demon chi of light blue demon was being consumed rapidly. Once its demon chi is reduced to a certain extent, it is the time of its death. Burning Heaven True Merit is about to break through to the 19th layer. The 18th layer of Burning Heaven True Merit and the 19th layer of Burning Heaven True Merit are too big. Even if Li Fuchen breaks through to Heavenly Dipper Realm, there is no immediate breakthrough. However, after a great battle, he feels that Burning Heaven True Merit has signs of breakthrough. Once Burning Heaven True Merit breaks through to the 19th layer, Li Fuchen's apparent strength is also the Heavenly Dipper Realm peak level. To know that Heavenly Dipper Realm peak is not just a high cultivation base. To reach the Heavenly Dipper Realm peak cultivation base, the cultivation technique realm is at least the 18th layer, and the profound level top rank martial art true meaning is at least the reaching the peak realm. This is just an ordinary Heavenly Dipper Realm peak. If it is like Zhao Endless Heavenly Dipper Realm peak, it can be regarded as a heaven's chosen fighting power. Zhao Wujin's true Azure Water technique was at the 19th level, and he had comprehended the Azure Water sword intent. In addition, he had also cultivated the 5-star secret technique, 10,000 ancestral swords. His personal strength had even surpassed a peak level 4 demon beast. Other than level 4 demons, he basically had no opponents on the battlefield. Before Li Fuchen didn't know much about Zhao's endless strength. After he was promoted to Heavenly Dipper Realm, he knew that the wolf head mask was far worse than Zhao. The cultivation technique of the wolf head mask is estimated to be the 17th layer, and the martial art realm is at most the realm of reaching the peak. Demonic Dao martial artists generally had low cultivation technique and martial arts realms. This was because their cultivation rose too quickly and they did not have time to settle down. Of course, with the 10,000 blood pearls, the strength of demonic Dao cultivators was rather horrifying. Aside from Zhao Wujin and a few other geniuses, no one in the same cultivation realm was a match for them. More and more wounds appeared on the light blue demon's body, deeper and deeper. Puff! Finally, a Heavenly Dipper Realm peak martial artist cut a huge hole in the light blue demon, and the light blue blood splashed. Hateful human beings, I want to kill you. Light blue demon was furious, and the huge body suddenly shrank a circle. Under the flash, the body passed through a Heavenly Dipper Realm 8th layer martial artist. Holding half of the body in his hand, light blue demon is ready to bite. Hey! The hot sword light pierced the throat of light blue demon, and the painful figure retreated, and even the half of the human body in his hand was thrown away. The sword is Li Fuchen. Although his combat power is not as good as Heavenly Dipper Realm Peak Martial Artist, it is definitely far more difficult than Heavenly Dipper Realm Peak Martial Artist. Poo 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 poo, just now Light Blue Demon was a forced outbreak. Next, the demon chi on its body was much thinner, and it was more and more difficult to defend against the attacks of everyone. In the end, even Heavenly Dipper Realm's 7th or 8th layer martial artist could hurt it. Die! Under the concerted efforts of everyone, Light Blue Demon finally died, and the head and heart were smashed. Killing level 4 demon is too inspiring for everyone, and it has also liberated a lot of combat power. But everyone understands that the biggest credit belongs to Li Fuchen. Because of Li Fuchen, it can quickly solve the Nocturnal Beast. Because of Li Fuchen, this group of people can successfully kill a level 4 apex monster beast. Now it is also because Li Fuchen prevents level 4 demon from devouring flesh and blood, speeding up the pace of its death. Otherwise, at least it will take a while to kill. Like a snowball, the balance of this area is gradually broken, and demon and monster beast are at a disadvantage. Unfortunately, everyone is happy a little too early. After all, it is the existence of Shedding Body Realm that dominates the battle. Shedding Body Realm combat power is exactly one of the disadvantages of numerous sect. Level 5 low rank or level 5 middle rank monster beast is easy to deal with, but level 5 high rank monster beast, a Shedding Body Realm high rank martial artist is a bit difficult to deal with. Level 5 apex monster beast, at least several Shedding Body Realm high rank martial artists to deal with. On the numerous sect side, Shedding Body Realm apex martial artist is pitiful, adding up to no more than 10. In addition, in a one-on-one situation, Shedding Body Realm apex martial artist is obviously not the opponent of level 5 apex monster beast, let alone level 5 demon. The reason for all this is cultivation technique martial art. Human martial artist must cultivate cultivation technique martial art to compete with monster beast. If the cultivation technique martial art is too weak, it will undoubtedly be crushed. Shedding Body Realm early stage, relying on the Mystic class peak rank cultivation technique martial art can also fight with the monster beast, but Shedding Body Realm late stage, the Mystic class peak rank cultivation technique martial art is somewhat stretched, at least some Earth class low rank means can contend with the monster beast demon. For example, Guhai can defeat Monster Ox in one fell swoop with half of the Earth level low rank blade move splitting mountain breaking sea, which is the power of high rank martial art. However, Earth level cultivation methods and martial arts were extremely rare in this era. Only the top 10 forces had preserved a little bit of them, and most of them were incomplete. Moreover, it was impossible for the top 10 forces to share these things with other sections. After all, this was their capital to dominate the continent, and they wouldn't easily pass it on to others. Hong! The world is dim. In the center of the battlefield, a dark light suddenly enlarges, and then engulfs the surrounding area of dozens of miles. Within a few dozen miles, everything is destroyed, and the power is terrifying. A few figures flew out of the dark light, bleeding from the mouth, for Shedding Body Realm high-rank martial artists of Wind Snow sect. The pitch-black light was extinguished, and an extremely ferocious and tall demon appeared in front of them. This fiendish demon's body was covered in fine black scales. It didn't have any horns on its head, but it had a thick plate of armor covering its head like a helmet. Its savage eyes gave off a boundless chill and fear. Wind Snow Profound Array can't stop him. The gray-haired old man looks ugly. The four of them are Wind Snow Sect Supreme Elder. The cultivation technique is an incomplete Earth-level low-rank cultivation technique. There are 23 layers of realm, only the 24th layer of realm. I thought that the four people teamed up, with the Wind Snow Profound Array, enough to suppress a level 5 demon, but the facts tell them that it is not enough. The power of level 5 demon is beyond their imagination. Unless each of the four people raises another level of realm, they can suppress it. You can stop me for so long, you are very good. Black-scaled demon licked his lips. He is the right-hand man of Horn Demon King. In the monster and demon 10 territories, except for the owner of the 10 territories, there is basically no opponent, and among humans, one-on-one, he is confident that he will not lose anyone. But, still give me death. Black-scaled demon raised his fist, and the dark light converged. Hong! With a punch, the dark light swallowed everything in front of him, including the 4 Wind Snow Sect Supreme Elders. Cough cough cough, the 4 Supreme Elders of Wind Snow Sect each spit out a mouthful of blood and shot out. Black-scaled demon slowly chased up. Along the way, he stretched out his fingers and frequently pointed out. Shoo 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 shoo, countless black rays of light lashed. A Heavenly Dipper Realm Peak or Heavenly Dipper Realm high-rank martial artist was killed, and sometimes a small piece was killed. The black rays, which looked thin, fell on the ground, enough to explode a deep pit of tens of meters in size and hundreds of meters deep. Any Heavenly Dipper realm can't resist a trace of it, and it will be smashed by the chi strength. Even, Black-Scaled Demon also killed a Shedding Body Realm low-rank martial artist. The liberation of Black-Scaled Demon made numerous sect completely in trouble. Withdraw. Eternal Spring Valley, a highly respected Supreme Elder, saw this situation and had to announce a temporary retreat. As long as you retreat to Tsangshan territory, demon and monster beast will generally not chase after it, because it is one of the bases of numerous sect. Lost? Looking at the monster beast like a tide and the demon mixed in it, Li Fuchen is somewhat emotional. Before the numerous sect side occupied the absolute upper hand, but a level 5 demon, so that numerous sect was completely defeated, there was no suspense. Chaos. Incomparable chaos. A big rout began. On the numerous sect side, a large number of Earth Fiend Realm martial artist and Heavenly Dipper Realm martial artist were killed, defeated, always pay some price. Hee, dead. A level 4 demon stared at Li Fuchen and quickly killed. Li Fuchen's eyes flashed and a sword came out. Puff, the huge head rolled down. Level 4 demon was beheaded by Li Fuchen without any suspense. Li Fuchen's strength on the surface already has the strength of Heavenly Dipper Realm 9th layer. Once the trump card of Bronze Sword Essence is used, the strength soars instantly. 4-star Secret Technique Pure Yang Astral Chi with 6-star Secret Technique Bronze Sword Essence, this is not a joke, enough for Li Fuchen to kill level 4 demon. Chapter 342. After escaping to the Tsangshan district, the demons and demonic beasts did not chase after them. However, the loss of numerous sect is still very big. Shedding Body Realm martial artist died 5, 1 Shedding Body Realm middle rank, 4 Shedding Body Realm low rank, Heavenly Dipper Realm martial artist died thousands, and Earth Fiend Realm martial artist died tens of thousands of people, which is a heavy loss. After all, this is just a battle. After a few more times, how can numerous sects fight with the monster and demon 10 territories? Back at Black Mountain City, Li Fuchen immediately decided to go into seclusion. However, the place of seclusion was not in the Black Mountain City, but in the Black Mountain hundreds of miles away from the Black Mountain City. The Black Mountain stretched for thousands of miles. In the depths of the Black Mountain, a scorching light filled the world, and a small sun rose slowly. In the center of the small sun, a faintly discernible scorching intent domain was gradually brewing. Burning Heaven Technique Intent, this was a true intent that was even stronger than the Burning Heaven Sword Intent. If the Burning Heaven Sword Intent could only be used to increase the power of the sword technique, then the Burning Heaven Merit Intent was much more comprehensive, directly increasing the power of the true chi. Whether it was defense, speed, or attack, they were all related to true energy. Unfortunately, the true Inferno technique was only at the 19th layer, and he was still 2 big steps away from grasping the Inferno the Heavens technique intent. These 2 big steps were not so easy to take. Breaking through the true burning merit to the 19th layer, Li Fuchen began to cultivate the dragon form forging body 4th chapter. The 4th chapter corresponds to the Heavenly Dipper realm. Once cultivated to the Great Accomplishment realm, with level 5 monster beast leather armor, on the bright side, Li Fuchen is basically invincible, and it is estimated that level 4 demon's defense is better than him. As time went by, Li Fuchen's progress on the dragon form forging body chapter soared. With a sufficient amount of level 4 demonic beast blood essence, leveling up the 4th chapter was as easy as eating or drinking. However, the premise was that one must be able to withstand the baleful aura in the level 4 demonic beast blood essence. Demon Beast blood essence contained the crazy will and demon chi of the demon beast. Ordinary Heavenly Dipper realm martial artists could refine a few drops in a short period of time. But refining more than 10 drops would affect their mind. As for refining dozens of drops, they would definitely become a madman or fall into chi deviation. Even a heavens chosen with extremely high willpower would not dare to refine too much demon beast blood essence. It is estimated that only Li Fuchen can refine the monster beast blood essence so unscrupulously. Soon enough, Li Fuchen cultivated the fourth chapter to the sub-completion stage. At this time, with the body defense alone, Li Fuchen has been able to ignore the attack of ordinary Heavenly Dipper realm third-layer martial artist. But after sub-completion, Li Fuchen found that the progress was much slower. It wasn't that his willpower couldn't handle it, but that his body had been strengthened too quickly. He didn't have enough time to adapt to it and temper it. On this day, when Li Fuchen strengthened the body to ignore the attack of Heavenly Dipper realm 5th layer martial artist, the communication token vibrated. Is the war starting again? Li Fuchen stood up and flew towards Black Mountain City. At this moment, the entire Black Mountain City was mobilized. In the sky above the Black Mountain City, there was a white-haired old man with an incomparably powerful aura, like a snowstorm. Shedding Body Realm Apex Martial Artist? Li Fuchen's pupils shrank. In the entire East Unicorn continent, excluding the Demon Dao martial artist, there are no more than 10 Shedding Body Realm martial artists. Not every elite force has a Shedding Body Realm martial artist. And Li Fuchen feels that this Shedding Body Realm Apex martial artist is stronger than the average Shedding Body Realm Apex martial artist, because there is such a faintly discernible true meaning around. True meaning exists alone, but only the Earth-level cultivation technique martial art can do it. Numerous sect heritage is still very deep, and Monster and Demon 10 territories want to completely defeat Numerous sect, which is not so easy. At this moment, Li Fuchen has a lot of confidence in Numerous sect. Supreme Grand Elder is out of seclusion, and one person is enough to resist Horned Demon King. On the battlefield, the 4 Wind Snow sect Supreme Elders, who fought against Black-Scaled Demon with the strength of 4 people, showed a relaxed face. In Wind Snow sect, the strongest person is naturally Supreme Grand Elder. Supreme Grand Elder not only cultivated an incomplete Earth-level low-rank cultivation technique to the 23rd layer realm, but also cultivated an Earth-level low-rank martial art, grasped the Earth-level true meaning and the power of domain. The strength is far beyond the general Shedding Body Realm Apex martial artist. Go! A Shedding Body Realm martial artist waved. Hoo, this time it was the Black Mountain City, and the scene was spectacular. White Mountain Territory. More than half a month has passed, and this time Numerous sect has finally stabilized, and the scene is no longer so difficult, especially the Shedding Body Realm level of combat power, finally in Monster and Demon 10 territories are basically equal. This is mainly because this time the Horned Demon King is no longer a number of Shedding Body Realm high-rank martial artist, but Wind Snow Sect Supreme Grand Elder. The more than one Shedding Body Realm martial artist can naturally deal with other level 5 demon or level 5 apex monster beast. In the center of the battlefield, 1 person and 1 demon, crazy confrontation. Horned Demon King is a level 5 demon, and one of the most powerful existences in level 5 demon, much stronger than Black-Scaled Demon. His entire body was covered in fine azure scales, and there was a single horn on his head. This horn was exquisite and tough, and there were complex patterns on it. Occasionally, azure light would flow along the patterns, and it emitted a power that would cause one's heart to palpitate. On the opposite side, a white-haired Wind Snow Sect Supreme Grand Elder imposing manner is cold. Every palm swing, there will be a vast domain power to suppress Horned Demon King, which also has the Earth-level palm intent raging. Horned Demon King ignores the opponent's attack, but also unable to defeat the opponent. No wonder you dare to come back, it turns out to master the Earth-level true meaning and the power of domain. Horned Demon King's eyes are very cold. As the owner of Horned Demon territory, he is standing at the peak of Eastern Lin continent. One-on-one, no one can beat him, but he also can't beat people. In front of this white-haired old man, let him get serious, because the other side, almost standing on this threshold. Right hand out, Horned Demon King pulled off the horn on the top of his head. This horn was a part of his body and also his weapon. The powerful demon chi is poured into the horn. Over the horn, the azure light flows along the pattern, and finally converges to the horn tip. Buzz! The void is shaking and seems to be broken at any time. Horned Demon King holds up the horn and smashes into the white-haired old man. Such a strong power. The white-haired old man's heart tightened, and the cold underworld palm technique was displayed to the limit. The invisible power of domain expanded wildly, then contracted, followed by the invisible and intangible, but the real existence of the cold underworld palm intent rushed out. Cold underworld palm technique, earth-level low-rank palm technique. Decades ago, in an expedition, he got the first part of the cold underworld palm technique. After decades of retreat, he finally realized the cold underworld palm intent. Ka ka ka. The void seems to be frozen, and a cyan one-horned phantom slows down, but it is still strong and powerful, breaking the obstacles. Hong! The power of domain and the cold underworld palm intent collapsed, and the white-haired old man flew out, with a blood mark on his chest. Is this the strength of the monster and demon 10 territories? The white-haired old man found that he still underestimated the strength of Horned Demon King. One-on-one, he is still a little worse than the other. Of course, it is already extremely rare to be able to block the full blow of the Horned Demon King. Previously, the Horned Demon King was confronted by the 5 Supreme Elders of Eternal Spring Valley. The joint attack formation of the 5 Supreme Elders was called the 5 Elements Eternal Spring Formation. It was a real Earth-level low-rank joint attack formation, but it was still slightly worse than the Horned Demon King. Blocked? Horned Demon King was angry, and the horn in his hand was either chopped, stabbed, or smashed, and madly attacked the white-haired old man. With the power of the cold underworld domain and the cold underworld palm intent, the white-haired old man struggled to stop Horned Demon King. On the battlefield, the familiar scene happened again. As long as Li Fuchen joins any team, the team will immediately defeat the enemy. In the ever-changing battle, consciousness is sometimes more important than strength, and the super consciousness allows Li Fuchen to easily grasp the enemy's dynamics. Of course, its own strength can't be too bad, otherwise it is not even qualified to participate. Fortunately, after Burning Heaven True Merit broke through to the 19th layer, Li Fuchen's strength on the bright side is a Heavenly Dipper Realm Apex Combat Strength. No matter which team, is the top group of people. You go and kill the human. In the sky, a level middle rank monster beast sound transmission to his subordinates, a level 4 apex mutated monster beast Earth Traveling Dragon. The Earth Dragon was originally a very powerful demon beast. After the mutation, it had the power of raging fire, and its strength was very strong. It was slightly better than most of the level 4 demons. Especially with the ability to spray raging fire, its group attack ability was far better than that of the level 4 demons. Booming! The fire exploded, and the Earth-traveling dragon rushed. Its level 4 apex mutated monster beast Earth-traveling dragon. Everyone be careful. Li Fuchen's team has more than 20 people, all Heavenly Dipper Realm High Rank or Heavenly Dipper Realm Apex Martial Artist, but to deal with a level 4 apex mutated monster beast, it is still very stressful for them. Most demon does not have a strong group attack ability, but monster beast does. Roar! The Fire Earth Dragon was like a lizard with 4 thick and slender limbs, with a length of more than 200 feet and a height of more than 10 feet. When he opened his mouth, the hot flame light sprayed out in a fan shape, and the ground was instantly burned into bright red magma. A Heavenly Dipper Realm 7th layer martial artist who can't dodge is burned into coke. Everyone is scattered. Li Fuchen has no fear. If you can, he can kill the Earth-traveling dragon with a sword. Scattered did not make the raging fire Earth-traveling dragon hesitant, because its goal is Li Fuchen, not others. The goal is me. Looking at the Earth-traveling dragon, regardless of rushing toward himself, Li Fuchen instantly. Fuchen, get out of the way. Just then, a powerful figure appeared next to Li Fuchen. It is Zhao Wujin. After the last defeat, Zhao Wujin also returned to Black Mountain City, and Li Fuchen and Zhao Wujin were able to meet. It's Zhao Wujin. Someone recognized Zhao Wujin. Zhao Wujin's fame is still very big. On the Heavenly Dipper Realm Battle Power list, Zhao Wujin is ranked in the top 100, and the top 100 are basically Heaven's Chosen battle power, such as 4 or 5 years ago, or more than the star list Heaven's Chosen. Many of them have reached Heavenly Dipper Realm High Rank Cultivation Base or even Heavenly Dipper Realm Peak Cultivation Base, with 5-star Root Bone or even 6-star Root Bone. These Heaven's Chosen battle power is undoubtedly very terrible, and Zhao Wujin can be ranked in it. Enough to see its own strength. 10,000 Swords Return to Origin, Condense. Zhao Wujin broke out 10,000 Swords Return to Origin secret technique, thousands of sword chi gathered, turned into a giant sword, and the giant sword slammed into the back of the earth-traveling dragon. Puff! The earth-traveling dragon was cut in a huge hole in the back, and the blood sprayed like a fountain, and was seriously injured in an instant. Zhao Wujin can be ranked in the top 100 of the Heavenly Dipper Realm Battle Power list. Relying on its own strength is not enough. Relying on 10,000 Swords Return to Origin full blow, he is qualified to be ranked in the top 100, but once 10,000 Swords Return to Origin sword chi is exhausted, his strength will be reduced a lot. It seems that Great Elder has had a lot of opportunities. Li Fuchen can't see that Zhao Wujin's consciousness is very strong, otherwise, it is impossible to combine thousands of 10,000 Swords Return to Origin sword chi. How can the seriously injured earth-traveling dragon be an opponent of everyone, not to mention the moment there is a Heaven's Chosen battle power level Zhao Wujin, less than half an hour, the earth-traveling dragon was killed by everyone, and the demon core in the body suddenly became a delicious cake. Mutated monster beast, in the body, there is a demon core. The demon core of a level 4 apex mutated monster beast, the value can no longer be used as a unit of tens of millions of gold coins, but as a unit of hundreds of millions. Chapter 343. Kill this raging fire earth-traveling dragon. Everyone has a contribution. I am willing to pay everyone a low-grade spirit stone. Li Fuchen wants to get the raging fire earth-traveling dragon's monster core. In his view, the raging fire earth-traveling dragon's monster core is equivalent to a huge fire attribute low-grade spirit stone, which should be of great benefit to his cultivation. Hear this, Zhao is dissatisfied. He doesn't know where Li Fuchen comes from so many spirit stones, but the other side is too wasteful. These people just made some efforts, not enough to get a low-grade spirit stone. Great Elder, you contributed the most, this is yours. Li Fuchen gave Zhao endless 50 low-grade spirit stones at once. The value of 50 low-grade spirit stones has exceeded the raging fire earth-traveling dragon's monster core, but Zhao is endless to him, and these 50 low-grade spirit stones are filial piety. Zhao is endless at Heavenly Dipper Realm Peak Cultivation Base. If you want to climb up, you will definitely need a lot of low-grade spirit stones. In addition, storing 10,000 Swords Return to Origin sword chi also requires a lot of low-grade spirit stones. 50 low-grade spirit stones? Zhao was taken aback. As the Zhonglan sect's Grand Elder, he could only receive 10 low-grade spirit stones every year. 50 low-grade spirit stones was equivalent to 5 years of his income. This wasn't a small sum. Where did Li Fuchen get so many low-grade spirit stones from? Doubts are doubts. Zhao is still very happy. With enough low-grade spirit stones, it will take a few days. The Origin Life Sword Origin in his Dantian will be full of 10,000 Swords Return to Origin sword chi. Before he was reluctant to waste low-grade spirit stones. Hey! The high-pitched scream seemed to detonate the air, and on the vast battlefield, countless stones float up and then fall hard. More than 90% of people cover their ears, for fear of being shocked into death by the terrifying screams. The screams are made by a giant elephant with a length of more than 100 feet and a height of 100 feet. 10,000 Monster Territory Master, Mountain Shaking Elephant. Mountain Shaking Elephant has a trace of King Beast Mountain Pulling Elephant's bloodline. The strength is tyrannical and ranks in the top of Monster and Demon 10 territories. In fact, if it is not slightly slower, his ranking can be higher. Ranking the first is not impossible. At this moment, Mountain Shaking Elephant does not know what stimulated, eyes red, suddenly accelerated, hit his opponent, Eternal Spring Valley Supreme Grand Elder. What's wrong with this demon elephant? The Eternal Spring Valley's first Supreme Elder was a green-robed black-haired old man. He was rather puzzled. However, doubts were doubts. He couldn't let the mountain-shaking elephant get out of his control. When this elephant went crazy, even demons had to retreat 3 feet. How could others stop it? Who killed my descendant? I will eat him. The mountain-shaking elephant roared. So the descendant was killed. The green-robed black-haired old man suddenly understood. The mountain-shaking elephant also had descendants. Although his descendants might not have inherited the bloodline of the king beast, the mountain-pulling elephant, they were still extremely powerful. However, the mountain-shaking elephant had several descendants, and it was unknown which descendant was killed. However, none of this was important. The green-clothed black-haired old man waved his green vine whip, tightly trapping the mountain-shaking elephant. The mountain-shaking elephant was furious to the extreme, but he was unable to shake off the green-clothed black-haired old man at all. In the distance, several Supreme Elders of Eternal Spring Valley looked over and saw that the mountain-shaking elephant was not out of control. They secretly breathed a sigh of relief. One of them secretly said, "I actually doubt that Supreme Grand Elder can stop the mountain-shaking elephant. His Eternal Spring Valley is one of the oldest sects in Eastern Lin continent. In sect, there is a complete Earth-level low-rank cultivation technique 8 Desolate Eternal Spring Merit. The Supreme Grand Elder is the only one who has cultivated the 8 Desolate Eternal Spring Merit to the highest realm of the 24th layer realm and mastered the 8 Desolate Eternal Spring Merit. The strength of the strength, in numerous sect, can definitely be ranked in the top 3, not weaker than the mountain-shaking elephant. This child's progress is too amazing. Now I have the strength of Heavenly Dipper Realm Peak. After 10 or 20 years, I will definitely become the scourge of Heavenly Fiend sect." Hundreds of miles away, a pair of eyes glanced at Li Fuchen. This person is Heavenly Fiend sect Supreme Elder Yao Buchuan. He was one of the Heavenly Fiend sect shedding body realm martial artist who threatened Azure Billow sect. The strength that Li Fuchen showed on the battlefield made him a little uneasy. He didn't know how long the war would last, maybe a year, maybe a few years, maybe longer. In other words, the war is not over. Heavenly Fiend sect can't kill Li Fuchen in the open, which will cause numerous sect to shake. During the war, the enemy sect's Heaven's Chosen is openly killed. What will other sect think? At that time, numerous sect high level will never easily spare Heavenly Fiend sect, saying that it will execute the assailant, even if the assailant is a shedding body realm martial artist. After all, compared to the entire war, a shedding body realm low-rank martial artist is nothing. If it can be exchanged for stability, numerous sect high level will definitely do so. But give Li Fuchen too long to grow, Heavenly Fiend sect will be difficult to deal with him in the future. Hey, although I can't do it myself, I can borrow a knife to kill people. Yao Buchuan took a look at the opposite level 5 low-ranked monster beast Gale Eagle. This Gale Eagle's strength is similar to him, but the speed is faster than him, and it will often kill below. If it is led over there, it will kill Li Fuchen. You stupid eagle, eat my fist. Yao Buchuan punched up and repelled the Gale Eagle. Gale Eagle was furious, and the other party actually called him stupid, absolutely intolerable. The black cyan claws are entwined with monster chi, and the Gale Eagle wings are fanned and a claw is grabbed to Yao Buchuan. There was a bang. Yao Buchuan was shot out more than 10 miles away. Fighting and retreating unconsciously, Yao Buchuan retreated to the area where Li Fuchen was. The huge movement suddenly attracted the attention of everyone below. No, it's here. Everyone was shocked. The shedding body realm level of the battle area is definitely the death area, saying that it will die, there is no suspense. It's Heavenly Fiend sect Supreme Elder, retreat. Li Fuchen recognized the identity of Yao Buchuan at a glance, and there was some vigilance in his heart, and he quickly withdrew. Stupid eagle, go to hell. Yao Buchuan displayed the killing move, a series of hundreds of punches to the Gale Eagle. Gale Eagle saw Yao Buchuan display the killing move, and immediately displayed the killing move. On the wings, monster chi is entwined, the wind is swept, and a curved wind blade is constantly formed. Hong! The next moment, the Gale Eagle wings shook, the majestic monster chi broke out, countless curved wind blades lashed out, overwhelming, covering the area of dozens of miles in front. Poo 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 poo, blood mist is pervasive. Below, at least hundreds of Earth Fiend realm martial artists and dozens of Heavenly Dipper realm martial artists burst into blood mist. In addition, there are also a large number of monster beasts and a few demon bursting open. Even Zhao Wuwei, who is far away, is vomiting blood and flying upside down. Fuchen. Zhao Wuwei was shocked. Li Fuchen is quite close to the battle area. Where is the life? In a pit, Li Fuchen was crouching there, with a faint copper chi presence rising from his body. Yao Buchuan is close to the moment of this area. Li Fuchen has a bad feeling, so he is the first time to withdraw. But no matter how fast he retreats, he can't keep up with the attack speed of the Gale Eagle. When the Gale Eagle broke out the killing move, Li Fuchen already understood Yao Buchuan's mind. Borrow a knife to kill, the other party intends to borrow the power of the Gale Eagle, kill yourself. Unfortunately, he underestimated himself. At the critical moment, Li Fuchen within the body-burning heaven true chi revolved to the 9 revolving purple chi divine merit veined mark on the back. Immediately, 9 revolving purple chi flowed through the bronze sword essence and transformed into bronze sword chi. Bronze sword chi broke out of the body and formed bronze sword chi. At the same time, the strength of level 5 monster beast leather armor was also inspired, and a monster beast phantom emerged, covering Li Fuchen. After doing all this, the attack of the Gale Eagle came. Each of those countless wind blades was more powerful than a full-powered attack from a level 4 demon. The first to break is the monster beast phantom. Although the level 5 demonic beast leather armor contained the power of the demonic beast's bloodline, the whole Gale Eagle itself was a level 5 demonic beast. How could it not break the bloodline power of the level 5 demonic beast leather armor? Therefore, the demonic beast leather armor was immediately torn apart, followed by the body-protecting bronze sword chi. The body-protecting bronze sword chi is much tougher than the monster beast phantom, and a large number of wind blades cut on it, and it can't make the body-protecting bronze sword chi collapse. However, Li Fuchen is also uncomfortable. He secretly rejoiced that he was lucky enough to use the strength of bronze sword essence directly. Otherwise, relying on 9 revolving purple chi alone, he can't defend the wind blade. He is currently Heavenly Dipper Realm 4th layer cultivation base. Even if Burning Heaven True Merit breaks through to the 19th layer, True Spirit cultivation base is equivalent to Heavenly Dipper Realm's 6th layer. With 9 revolving purple chi divine merit veined mark, True Spirit cultivation base can roughly reach Heavenly Dipper Realm peak or above, but it is still not enough to withstand the long-range attack of the Gale Eagle. Finally, when the body-protecting bronze sword chi was destroyed, the wind blade disappeared, and Li Fuchen picked up a life. Spitting out a mouthful of blood, Li Fuchen shot out of the pit and flew out into the distance, climbing to the limit. Not dead? Yao Buchuan's face is gloomy. This can't kill Li Fuchen, and his heart is getting more and more uneasy. I don't believe that I can't kill you. Yao Buchuan intends to continue to borrow a knife to kill. Enough, Yao Buchuan. A cold scream came into the ears of Yao Buchuan. Elder Wind. Yao Buchuan's face was white and he looked at a Wind Snow Sect Supreme Elder hundreds of miles away. The Wind Snow Sect Supreme Elder is surnamed Feng, and he just paid attention to the movement here. Yao Buchuan, don't do it again. Elder Wind, this is just an accident. Yao Buchuan said. Hey! Elder Wind no longer pays attention to Yao Buchuan, obviously does not want to listen to the other party's explanation. Damn Elder Wind, damn Li Fuchen. Yao Buchuan knows that he has no chance to deal with Li Fuchen. If he insists on doing so, Elder Wind will undoubtedly stop him. He doesn't know what the consequences will be waiting for him. So close. Leaving the area, Li Fuchen breathed a sigh of relief. Booming. A wave has not subsided, and a wave has risen. In the center of the battlefield, there is a sudden earth-shattering loud noise. For a time, the earth is shaking and the dust is everywhere. At that moment, Li Fuchen even thought that the world was going to crack. What happened? Li Fuchen looked at the center of the battlefield in surprise. However, with his eyesight, he naturally couldn't see the specific situation there. Center of the battlefield. After the green-clothed black-haired old man and mountain-shaking elephant hit each other, the majestic shock wave spread out. If it is in the past, the shock wave will at most make the ground more messy, but this time, the ground below suddenly collapsed, and a huge unfathomable hole with a diameter of 10 miles appeared. Faintly, you can see the depths of the deep hole. There is a building outline. This is a ruin. Chapter 344. Ruins, representing at least a few hundred years ago. Hundreds of years ago, the era of super expert has not yet disappeared. Shedding body realm martial artist is just a slightly more powerful martial artist, just like today's Heavenly Dipper realm martial artist or even Earth Fiend realm martial artist. But what is the specific relic, you have to explore to know. If it is the sect relic, it is definitely a big deal. Sect relic means that there may be a secret book inside. In this era, an Earth-level low-rank martial arts secret book is enough to trigger a bloody scramble, let alone a higher-level martial arts secret book. In addition, in the sect relic, there may be medicine pill. Powerful martial arts secret book may not let shedding body realm martial artist get promoted, or get promoted in a short time, but powerful medicine pill can definitely let people get promoted, such as Earth-level medicine pill. This is a relic. Mountain-shaking elephant's eyes like the sun and the moon are also bright. The treasures in the relic are also good for the monster beast, such as some medicine pill that can promote the spirit beast. These medicine pill are also effective for the monster beast. After all, whether it is spirit beast or monster beast, the promotion method is the same, belongs to the bloodline promotion, not the human cultivation-based promotion. He has the bloodline of the king beast mountain-pulling elephant. If the bloodline is promoted, the mountain-pulling elephant's bloodline will definitely be purer. Who is his opponent at that time? Elephant King, stop it. Green-clothed black-haired old man proposed. Good. Mountain-shaking elephant simply said. War is not the goal, strengthening oneself is the real goal. This relic is a big opportunity. The war soon stopped, and everyone knew that in the center of the battlefield, a relic was found. Relic? Wind Snow Sect Supreme Grand Elder flashed in the eyes. His cold underworld palm technique is from the sect relic, but it is only a broken sect relic, and the most precious thing in it is half of the cold underworld palm technique. If this relic is a sect relic, it will definitely cause a bloody storm. Even between numerous sect, there will be bloody battles. With a powerful cultivation technique, martial art, monster and demon 10 territories is what, numerous sect is what, personal strength is enough to settle everything. At that time, even if the entire Eastern Lean continent is unified, it is not impossible. Of course, the premise is absolute strength. Relic? Li Fuchen was shocked. After the super experts disappeared, many of those powerful martial arts and treasures were also lost. Currently, only a few of the most ancient and powerful top forces had one or two Earth-level martial arts and cultivation methods, such as Eternal Spring Valley, Mystic Tools Sect, and Thunder Gods Sect. Li Fuchen was very clear about what a ruin represented. It seems like the East Unicorn continent is going to be even more chaotic. Li Fuchen frowned. A war between races would at least allow people to maintain a certain level of rationality, but a war of opportunity was enough to drive people crazy. If a sect expert finds an Earth-level secret book in the ruins, it will definitely cause other sects to covet it. A bad sect war is inevitable. At that time, the entire East Lean continent will be in a war. A few days later, the news of the discovery of the ruins in the White Mountain domain spread to the other 5 war-torn domains. The war in the 5 domains immediately stopped, and everyone rushed to the White Mountain domain. No one entered the ruins immediately. Although there are countless opportunities in the ruins, there are definitely many dangers. If you rashly enter it, shedding body realm high-rank martial artist may not be able to survive. Some of the array traps in the ruins are aimed at shedding body realm martial artist. Finally, everyone discussed it. Each sect force sent a Shedding Body Realm martial artist and 10 Heavenly Dipper Realm martial artists to explore the situation inside. When they came out, they decided whether to enter the ruins on a large scale. Otherwise, if the ruins are too dangerous, everyone will go in and the whole army will be wiped out. It will be miserable. Azure Billow sect chose to enter the ruins with Supreme Elder Elder Guo and Great Elder Zhao Wujin. In this way, on the numerous sect side, nearly 1,000 people flew along the deep hole to the depths of the ground, and on the side of Monster and Demon 10 territories, some Monster Beast and Demon were selected to explore first, and the rest were stationed near the surface, waiting for news. Elder Yu, Elder Zhao. Li Fuchen looked up and saw inner sect Elder Yu Hua and Zhao Wuji coming over. Yu Hua is the inner sect elder of Great Elder Zhao Wujin faction. He has helped Li Fuchen many times, and Zhao Wuji is Zhao Wujin's foster son. In the past year, he has been closer to Li Fuchen. Now, one is the Heavenly Dipper Realm 7th layer realm, the other is the Heavenly Dipper Realm 8th layer realm, which is the backbone of Azure Billow sect. The most important thing is that both are very young, especially Zhao Wuji, who is in his early 40s. He used to be the first true disciple of Azure Billow sect. His talent potential is not inferior to Sword Maniac Li Xiangru, and he has great hopes to advance to Shedding Body Realm in the future. Fuchen, don't be so polite, you are much better than me now. Yu Hua laughed. In his eyes, Li Fuchen's strength has reached the level of ordinary Heavenly Dipper Realm peak, much stronger than him, and similar to Zhao Wuji. Zhao Wuji nodded, and he admitted the strength of Li Fuchen. The three chatted for a while, and Yu Hua said, "If this ruins is sect ruins, I don't know if it is a blessing or a curse for my Azure Billow sect. Even if it is sect ruins, my Azure Billow sect will not be affected too much." Zhao Wuji frowned. Li Fuchen said, "If it is sect ruins, and there are many secret book treasures in it, the war between numerous sect and Monster and Demon 10 territories will definitely not be fought. Everyone needs to digest what they get, but inside numerous sect, I am afraid it will set off waves." Yu Hua nodded. Fuchen is right. The secret book is the foundation of the martial artist. A secret book is enough to make anyone crazy. Sighing, Zhao Wuji said, "Foster father wants to become a Shedding Body Realm martial artist, so he volunteered to go to the ruins. I hope he has no danger." Yu Hua said, "Great Elder has a lot of opportunities in this life. I think this time, there should be some opportunities. Great Elder Zhao Wuwei should be going for medicine pill." Li Fuchen secretly thought. Hundreds of years ago, Eastern Lin continent had an Earth-level pill refining master that could refine Shedding Body pill. A Shedding Body pill can make a Heavenly Dipper Realm peak martial artist promoted to Shedding Body Realm martial artist, but the price is that it is difficult to have a chance to improve in a lifetime. But for those martial artists who have been stuck in Heavenly Dipper Realm peak for countless years, this price is not a price at all. In addition, in a more distant era, there is a higher level of Shedding Body Bone Changing Pill than Shedding Body Pill, which can make Heavenly Dipper Realm peak martial artist break through to Shedding Body Realm in one fell swoop, and the side effects are extremely small, and there is still a chance for progress in the future. Great Elder Zhao Wuwei is old, and his potential is almost exhausted. Even with the Earth-level secret book, I am afraid it is difficult to break through, so medicine pill is his biggest hope. Deep underground. Zhao Wuwei and his party landed on the ground. Looking up, the building is like a wave, stretching out in the darkness, and in front of these buildings, there is a huge archway, with 3 golden characters, Black Heaven Sect. Black Heaven Sect, is it 2000 years ago, the sect Black Heaven Sect? A Shedding Body Realm martial artist was shocked. At the height of Black Heaven Sect, there were hundreds of Shedding Body Realm martial artists, more than a dozen Battle Spirit Realm experts, and 3 beyond the Battle Spirit Realm, which are recorded in ancient books. If it is the ruins of Black Heaven Sect, then the value of this ruin is great. To know that Black Heaven Sect's secret book is the Earth-level high-rank secret book Black Heaven Treasure Book. Once you find this secret book and cultivate it to a certain realm, the entire continent will be invincible. What numerous sect, what Monster and Demon 10 territories, are not worth mentioning. Black Heaven Sect. Zhao's eyes lit up. He doesn't have much ambition. He just wants to get a medicine pill that can promote shedding body realm, or some other medicine pill that can assist cultivation. If it is the ruins of Black Heaven sect, there should be a lot more hope to get medicine pill. As for the long years of more than 2,000 years, as long as it is preserved properly, medicine pill will not decay. Across the archway, a group of people are preparing to explore the ruins of Black Heaven sect. Whoosh 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 whoosh, all of a sudden, a huge formation lit up and enveloped everyone within it. At the same time, a monster beast phantasm condensed. There are level 4 Origin Chi Monster Beast and level 5 Origin Chi Monster Beast. It's a level 5 array. Everyone was taken aback. Level 5 array has long been lost in Eastern Lin continent, and the sect protecting Great Array of the major sect is only a multi-level 4 array or a half-level 5 array. Roar, Origin Chi Monster Beast condensed successfully and began to attack people and Monster Beast Demon. Because of the sudden incident, many Heavenly Dipper Realm martial artist and level 4 Monster Beast died instantly. Destroy. At this time, the Shedding Body Realm martial artist or level 5 Monster Beast and level 5 Demon instantly shot. Only the Origin Chi Monster Beast is condensed by the power of the array. As long as the array is not broken, the Origin Chi Monster Beast can't be killed. No, we must break the array first. High Heaven Sword Sect A Shedding Body Realm martial artist frowned. He can feel that in the array, the true spirit they emit is absorbed by the array. In theory, as long as there is a true spirit supply, the array can keep running. What's more, the array itself has other Origin Chi support. But among them, no one is proficient in array. Retreat first. Finally, everyone decided to exit the array. Fortunately, the array does not have the effect of trapping the enemy, otherwise everyone can exit is still unknown. After a while, the news reached the surface. What is the Black Heaven sect ruins? On the surface, everyone was surprised. Followed by indescribable greed. The strong wants to be stronger, and the weak wants to be the strong. Next, the sect forces are ready to move freely and discuss how many people to send. Send more, afraid of an accident, sect strength will be greatly damaged. Less people, afraid of missing many opportunities. So all the great sect forces are headaches, including the top 10. Azure Billow sect side finally decided to let 2 Shedding Body Realm martial artist and 20 Heavenly Dipper Realm martial artist go down, plus the following Shedding Body Realm martial artist and 10 Heavenly Dipper Realm martial artist, the number reached 33. Li Fuchen didn't decide to go down. He already has a lot of opportunities on him. There is no need to take risks. As long as he can digest the opportunities on him, it is enough to set him on the peak. Of course, the most important thing is that his own strength is too low, not to Shedding Body Realm, it is simply a narrow escape. He is not afraid of death, but he is afraid of meaningless death. Chapter 345. The underground space is very huge, and thousands of people fall down, still like ants. Among the sects, Profound Tools sect is not only proficient in refining, but also involved in array. Under one of the Profound Tool sect Supreme Elders' moves, 3 days later, the Black Heaven sect ruins entrance array was cracked, and everyone was scattered and disappeared in the ruins. Haha, it's made. This whole copper pillar is actually profound level high rank metal azure copper, which can refine how many profound level high rank weapons. There are actually medicinal herbs surviving here, profound level high rank, profound level top rank, and an earth level low rank. Black Heaven sect ruins, the opportunity is more than everyone imagined. A few days later, most sects have harvested. However, secret book and medicine pill, everyone has not got it. Think about it, secret book medicine pill is an opportunity in the opportunity, can easily change a person's fate, it will be so easy to get. As the deeper, the mortality rate began to increase. Some unlucky sects, Heavenly Dipper Realm martial artist almost died, leaving only a few Shedding Body Realm martial artists, and even an unlucky sect, all of whom fell into an extremely powerful array trap, including sect Shedding Body Realm martial artist, were instantly wiped out, leaving no trace. Of course, none of this has anything to do with Li Fuchen. He is cultivating the dragon form forging body chapter. He has enough level 4 monster beast blood essence. As long as he has enough time, it is not difficult to cultivate to the 4th chapter great accomplishment. Once the dragon form forging body 4th chapter great accomplishment, the body defense alone can resist the full attack of Heavenly Dipper realm high rank martial artist, which is much more powerful than body protecting true chi. A month passed. A shedding body realm martial artist flew up from the ground, his body was ragged and his aura was sluggish. Elder Hu, what happened to you? What about others? All dead, only I came out alive. What, all dead? Elder Yu and Elder Fu are also dead? The shedding body realm martial artist who came to pick up was pale. Their sect had a total of 6 shedding body realm martial artists. 2 of them died at once. It was a heavy loss. Next, every day or 2 people will fly up. These people are basically shedding body realm martial artist. Heavenly Dipper realm martial artist is very few. It seems that I still underestimated the difficulty of cultivating the dragon form forging body chapter. After consuming 1,000 drops of level 4 monster beast blood essence, I have not been able to cultivate the 4th chapter of the dragon form forging body chapter to the great accomplishment realm, and the effect of the level 4 monster beast blood essence has been reduced by half. I am afraid it is difficult to break through to the great accomplishment realm by relying on the level 4 monster beast blood essence. Li Fuchen, who was seated cross-legged on the ground, opened his eyes while his body flashed with a tyrannical chi presence. Although I haven't been able to practice the 4th chapter to great accomplishment, with his current physical defense, it should be no problem to resist the full attack of the Heavenly Dipper realm 5th or 6th layer martial artist. To know that this is a physical defense, coupled with true chi and level 5 monster beast leather armor, shedding body realm below, even level 4 demon is difficult to hurt him. And this was under the situation where he had yet to reveal his trump card. Once the trump card is out, Li Fuchen doesn't know what his defense can reach. Maybe it can resist a full blow from a shedding body realm 1st layer martial artist. Before he revealed his trump card, he blocked the attack aftermath of level 5 low rank monster beast Gale Eagle, which is enough to illustrate the problem. I don't know the effect of level 5 monster beast blood essence. Li Fuchen turned over his palm and a small bottle appeared in his hand. The bottle is empty, and when you look closely, you can see that at the bottom of the bottle, there is a trace of dark yellow liquid. This is the real level 5 monster beast blood essence, which Li Fuchen deliberately collected on the battlefield. Level 5 monster beast is powerful, but it is inevitable that it will be injured when it is injured. When it is injured, it will naturally bleed. As long as you get a certain amount of blood, you can refine a trace of blood essence from it. Although not much, not even a drop of the amount, but its effect is still not comparable to level 4 monster beast blood essence. Take the dark yellow monster beast blood essence. Li Fuchen continues to temper the body. Gurgling, level 5 monster beast blood essence melts into the body, like a hot airflow, burning Li Fuchen's chi and blood bones. Effective. Li Fuchen's face flashed a hint of joy. Level 5 monster beast blood essence is too little. Li Fuchen is more or less worried. But now you don't have to worry. Level 5 monster beast blood essence can completely temper his body at a deeper level. Comparing level 4 monster beast blood essence to ordinary meals, level 5 monster beast blood essence is ginseng. No matter how much food you eat, you can only maintain body nutrition. And ginseng, as long as a little bit, is enough to make people feel different. Continue. A level 5 monster beast blood essence is consumed, and Li Fuchen takes out another level 5 monster beast blood essence. This level 5 monster beast blood essence is pale gray and looks more textured. This is a level middle rank monster beast blood essence. Also level 5 monster beast blood essence, level middle rank monster beast blood essence is naturally purer and more overbearing than level 5 low rank monster beast blood essence. After taking it, Li Fuchen only felt that the body was cooked, and the whole body was burning. Time passed day by day, and more people came out of the Black Heaven sect ruins. But basically some second-rate and third-rate sect people, first-class sect and apex sect, Go in as shedding body realm middle rank or even shedding body realm high rank martial artist, usually some danger, basically can't help them. Elder Ouyang, Elder Gua, Elder Zhao. Soon, Azure Billows sect people also came back. But only 3 people came back. Left Protector He. An inner sect elder asked. Zhao Endless Solemn said, Left Protector sacrificed. At the time, the situation was very critical. He was also under the protection of Supreme Elder Ouyang Tai. He could keep a life, and Left Protector was not so lucky. He, who had a shedding body realm first layer cultivation base, was instantly killed by the array trap. As for the other Heavenly Dipper realm martial artist, they were dead and scattered, and they were all doomed. Hear this, Azure Billow sect people are sad. In addition to Elder Liang, who fell at the beginning of the war, Azure Billows sect has fallen 2 shedding body realm martial artists, and Heavenly Fiends sect has not fallen a shedding body realm martial artist. The gap between the 2 major sects has widened a lot. Li Fuchen looked up at the 3. Suddenly, he was in his heart. Left Protector sacrificed, according to reason, the 3 should be in a heavy mood, there will be no other emotions, but he also saw a hint of joy in the eyes of the 3. Did you get any treasure? Li Fuchen secretly thought. Thinking of this, Li Fuchen is in a better mood. The treasure that can make the 3 people reveal joy is definitely not a simple treasure. At least it is of great benefit to shedding body realm martial artist. Take a deep breath, Li Fuchen continues to bury the cultivation dragon form forging body chapter. A few days later, Li Fuchen's whole body contracted, and a surging strength was born in the depths of the body. Dragon form forging body 4th chapter, great accomplishment. Finally great accomplishment. Li Fuchen slowly spit out a turbid spirit. He can feel that his physical strength has increased by not knowing how much, and the body's bones, flesh and blood, and even meridian skin, are also many times tougher. Puff pulling out the profound light sword, Li Fuchen slashed on the arm with all his strength, and even the skin didn't break. With my current physical defense, I am afraid that Heavenly Dipper realm 9th layer martial artist is difficult to hurt me. If it is combined with body protecting true spirit, it is enough to resist the attack of level 4 demon, and if it is combined with level 5 monster beast leather armor, the defense can be enhanced a lot. Li Fuchen smiled on his face. Until this moment, he had a sense of security, although it is still impossible to compete with shedding body realm martial artist, but at least the general shedding body realm 1st or 2nd layer martial artist, it is difficult to kill him. After great accomplishment, there is perfection. I don't know when I can cultivate to the 4th chapter of perfection. The 4th chapter of perfection is even more terrifying, and the body defense is enough to ignore the general Heavenly Dipper realm peak martial artist. But if you want to cultivate to the 4th chapter of perfection, you must have enough level 5 monster beast blood essence. Li Fuchen sighed, level 5 monster beast blood essence is too rare, refining some of the level 5 monster beast blood sprinkled on the ground, refining not much blood essence, and in the future, there may not be a war, and he does not want to have a war. Forget it, take one step at a time. Growing up, Li Fuchen began to look at the monster beast demon side. Monster beast demon side, the number is much less than numerous sect, but each aura is extremely powerful. After gathering together, it makes the monster chi demon chi, and even the void seems to be distorted and blurred. But vaguely, Li Fuchen still sees a few huge figures. Monster and demon 10 territories, a total of 10 apex existences. These 10 apex existences did not all enter the Black Heaven sect ruins. The one on the far left was a blood-colored demon. He was about 10 meters tall and had blood-colored spikes growing out of his body. His aura was so powerful that it almost formed a domain. The entire area was enveloped by his blood-colored aura. It was like a blood-colored world, and he was the only ruler of this blood-colored world. The one on the far right is a monster with a tiger head. The monster is pitch black, the tiger head is also pitch black, but there is a golden veined pattern on the forehead. The monster chi and demon chi are intertwined, giving people a sense of endless violent ferocity. The last figure, vague and unreal, seems to be a half-human and half-snake existence, but Li Fuchen has a feeling that this figure is the most powerful existence. Blood Demon King, Magic Tiger and Petrification Queen. Li Fuchen has heard of these three existences. Blood Demon King, Blood Demon Territory Lord. Magic Tiger, Tiger Demon Territory Lord. Petrification Queen, Stone Territory Lord. Among the three, Blood Demon King and Magic Tiger are more famous. The former is a level 5 demon. It is extremely fierce. It is said that he also shelters a lot of demon Dao forces, such as 10,000 Blood Cult, which has been chaotic in the continent. It seems to be in Blood Demon territory. Magic Tiger, a level 5 apex mutated monster beast, has monster chi and demon chi, and the strength is also very powerful. As for Petrification Queen, the reputation is much smaller, but people who know the inside story know that Petrification Queen is a senior existence in Monster and Demon 10 territories. It is said that like Mountain Shaking Elephant, it has King Beast bloodline, but the bloodline concentration is much more than Mountain Shaking Elephant. Chapter 346. Time passed day by day, except for the top 10 peak forces, the rest of the sect people basically came back from the Black Heaven sect ruins. As for those who didn't come back, most of them have been in danger. Idle, Li Fuchen began to comprehend Burning Heaven Sword Intent and Profound Heaven Sword Intent. Burning Heaven Sword Intent and Profound Heaven Sword Intent he is only initial accomplishment, and there is a long way to go. Of course, with Li Fuchen's perception and cultivation base, a month's time, still improved the two major sword intent a lot, especially the Profound Heaven Sword Intent. With the Joint Heaven Sword Intent as a reference, the Profound Heaven Sword Intent improved rapidly. In just 1 month, the Sword Intent had almost reached the proficient stage. To know that even Great Elder Zhao Wujin, Azure Billow's Sword Intent is only at the initial accomplishment stage, but Zhao Wuji, Burning Heaven Sword Intent has reached the stage of proficiency. Leave the secret book. On this day, two figures, one after the other, rushed out of the surface. The person in front is clearly the Azure Billow sect Heavenly Dipper realm martial artist. I don't know how he survived, and it seems that he has gained a lot. Go back. The Grand Supreme Elder, Elder Gua, quickly went forward to help and waved his hand to send the latter flying. Supreme Elder. This person breathed a sigh of relief. Elder Yuan, what's going on? The Shedding Body realm martial artist of the sect behind the man rushed over and stared coldly at Elder Gua and asked. The Heavenly Dipper realm martial artist who was shaken out said, Supreme Elder, this person stole a secret book from under my nose. I suspect it is a 5-star secret technique secret book 5-star secret technique. The Shedding Body realm martial artist flashed in the eyes. No sect hates 5-star secret technique too much. In fact, each 5-star secret technique has a role, such as some 5-star secret techniques for defense, some 5-star secret techniques for attack, some 5-star secret techniques for attack, some 5-star secret techniques for both offense and defense, one more 5-star secret technique, no doubt one more choice, can greatly enhance sect strength. Elder Su, what secret technique did you get? Elder Gua asked the Azure Billow sect inner sect elder who had just been saved by him. Elder Su cultivation base reached the Heavenly Dipper realm 9th layer, and he transmitted, Supreme Elder, it is a 5-star secret technique secret book, it seems to be both offensive and defensive type. Well, you go back and rest first. Elder Guo was overjoyed. The Azure Water sect's sect origin swords might be powerful and ranked as one of the top 10 5-star secret techniques in the East Unicorn continent. However, the 10,000 swords return to origin also had many drawbacks. Once the sword chi was used up, the user's strength would drop by a large level. On the other hand, secret techniques that were both offensive and defensive were different. They could be used in continuous battles. For example, the Heaven Fiend sect's Heaven Fiend Azura secret technique belonged to the category of secret techniques that were both offensive and defensive. Then, he secretly transmitted his voice to the Supreme Elder, Ouyang Tai. Joy flashed across Ouyang Tai's face, but it quickly vanished. It was good to obtain a 5-star secret technique manual, but it would be bad if it was exposed. Guadeliang, your Azure Billow sect inner sect elder forcibly robbed my sect inner sect elder's secret manual, still not quickly handed over. The shedding body realm martial artist flew over and shouted. Elder Gua coldly said, Lu Hai, do you still have any face? Which eye of yours saw Elder Su forcefully steal your inner sect elder's secret manual? Lu Hai, Flying Cloud Sect Supreme Elder, and Flying Cloud Sect is a second-rate sect, stronger than Azure Billow Sect, similar to Heavenly Fiend Sect. What? You're not going to hand it over? You don't regret it? Lu Hai is not arrogant enough to fight Azure Billow Sect directly. After all, 100 Sect Alliance has not been dissolved, but there are opportunities to find Azure Billow Sect in the future. Regret, joke. Azure Billow Sect number 1 Shedding Body Realm martial artist Ouyang Tai sneers. Hey! With a cold snort, Lu Hai returned to the Flying Cloud Sect camp, and now it is not the time to fight for the secret manual. The rest of the sect doesn't know what secret manual Azure Billow Sect got. However, one by one secretly guessed that it should not be the Earth-level secret manual. If it is the Earth-level secret manual, Flying Cloud Sect can't give up so easily. Looking at this scene, Li Fuchen secretly shook his head. Third-rate sect is still too weak. If Azure Billow Sect is a top-level sect, even if you get the Earth-level secret manual, no one dares to say anything. Unconsciously, it has been 4 months since the Black Heaven Sect ruins appeared. On the numerous sect side, there have been top-level sect forces shedding body realm martial artists leaving the ruins, one by one. It seems that the harvest is good. On this day, Li Fuchen finally pushed Profound Heaven Sword Intent to the proficient stage, and Burning Heaven Sword Intent is only one step away from the proficient stage. At the same time, with Heavenly Dipper Battle Imprint and low-grade Spirit Stone, Li Fuchen's cultivation base also climbed to the Heavenly Dipper Realm 4th layer apex, and the progress was incredible. In the blink of an eye, another 2 months passed, and Li Fuchen's Burning Heaven Sword Intent was also upgraded to the proficient stage. However, compared to the promotion of the cultivation base, the breakthrough of Sword Intent is a trivial matter. Li Fuchen promoted to Heavenly Dipper Realm, less than a year. In less than a year, he broke through from Heavenly Dipper Realm 4th layer to Heavenly Dipper Realm 5th layer. This promotion speed really shocked many people, including the top 10 top-level sect forces. This child promotion speed is incredible. According to this speed, I am afraid that it will not take 10 years to sprint Shedding Body Realm. Heavenly Dragon Sword Sect A Shedding Body Realm martial artist took a deep breath. Li Fuchen is already a Heavenly Dipper Realm 5th layer realm. Within 10 years, he will be able to reach Heavenly Dipper Realm 9th layer and even Apex, and then he can sprint Shedding Body Realm. This makes Shedding Body Realm martial artist have a trace of pressure. The promotion speed is so fast, it must be because of True Dragon Imprint. Thunder God Sect Camp, Situ Lei stared at Li Fuchen. Li Fuchen's Heavenly Dipper Battle Imprint is much more perfect than his Heavenly Dipper Battle Imprint, and the more perfect the Heavenly Dipper Battle Imprint, the faster the promotion speed will be, which is beyond doubt. This child is really a scourge. Heavenly Fiend Sect everyone was shocked and angry. So fast. Azure Billow Sect Camp, Ouyang Tai and Elder Gua, 2 supreme elders, look at each other. The heart is happy and worried. Happy is, with Li Fuchen's cultivation progress, it will not take many years, can become the pillar of Azure Billow Sect. Worry is that the tree in the forest will be destroyed by the wind. Azure Billow Sect is after all a third-rate sect, not enough to protect Li Fuchen. When the Shedding Body Realm martial artist of the top 10 powers left the Black Heaven Sect ruins, numerous sect and monster and demon 10 territories began to negotiate. In the end, the two sides reached an agreement that the two sides should not start a war again within 20 years. However, the premise is that among the 6 territories, except for the White Mountain territory, the other 5 territories belong to the monster and demon 10 territories, but the population of the 5 territories all have to move away, and the White Mountain territory will become a masterless territory. Both sides can enter and exit the White Mountain territory at will. Black Heaven Sect ruins. Of course, numerous sect also knows that the reason why the monster and demon 10 territories takes a step back and is no longer aggressive is mainly to accumulate strength and completely defeat numerous sect. When 20 years have passed, numerous sect will face a more severe situation when the next war comes. During this period, numerous sect must work hard to enhance their strength. Now that there is an agreement, there is no need for the sect to waste here. Anyway, the Black Heaven sect ruins can't run away and can come to explore at any time. Within a few days, most of the sects left the White Mountain territory and returned to their own territory. Chapter 347. Azure Water Sect, Azure Water Grand Hall. Ouyang Wentian said solemnly, "The death of Elder Liang and Left Protector has greatly damaged my Azure Billow sect. Fortunately, this trip to the Black Heaven sect ruins is quite fruitful. I suggest that this Earth-level low-rank armor belongs to Elder Ouyang Tai. Supreme Grand Elder is the #1 expert of my Azure Billow sect, as it should be." Elder Gua said. There was a smile on Ouyang Tai's face as he said, "Then this old man will respectfully accept." The value of a low-tier Earth-class armor was several times that of a low-tier Earth-class weapon. With this Earth-level low-rank armor, he was confident that he could fight with the Shedding Body Realm 4th layer martial artist. Even if it was the Shedding Body Realm 5th layer martial artist, it was impossible to defeat him in a short period of time. It could be said that an Earth-level low-rank armor was enough to make up for the gap in strength caused by the death of Elder Liang and Left Protector. As for this 5-star secret technique, Shadow of Scarlet, we will cultivate it first before deciding if we want to impart it. Of course, there is one person who can impart it first, and that person is Li Fuchen. Ouyang Wentian valued Li Fuchen very much. This was an unprecedented prodigy with a high perception that was the best in the East Unicorn continent. As long as he was given enough time, he might have the chance to seize the throne of the East Unicorn continent. Hearing this, Ouyang Tai and the others nodded. With Li Fuchen's perception, his comprehension speed of 5-star secret technique wouldn't be slower than them. With the 5-star secret technique, Crimson Shadow, Li Fuchen's ability to protect himself would increase a lot. The next day, Li Fuchen obtained the 5-star secret technique, Shadow of Scarlet. The Crimson Shadow was a secret technique that could be used for both offense and defense. Once it was mastered, one would be able to condense a crimson figure outside of one's body. It was similar to the Heaven Fiend Azura secret technique of the Heaven Fiend sect. It could greatly increase defense and attack power. But to be honest, Li Fuchen is still a bit of a pity. If Crimson Shadow is the same as pure Yang Astral Chi, it is a secret technique to increase the power of true spirit. Maybe it can be superimposed with 9 revolving Purple Chi Divine Merit and Bronze Sword Essence secret technique. Of course, it was still unknown whether it could be stacked. What's more, he didn't have any now, so Li Fuchen didn't want to think about it. Without immediately cultivating Crimson Shadow, Li Fuchen's energy is all spent on the cultivation of Bronze Sword Essence secret technique. After half a year, the black iron sword patterns on his bones were almost invisible. On the contrary, the bronze sword patterns covered 99% of his body, leaving only the last part unmarked. Any secret technique, when cultivated to perfection, would have a significant increase in power. There is still a gap between the 99% Bronze Sword Essence secret method and the perfect Bronze Sword Essence secret method. I don't know how powerful the Bronze Sword Essence secret method is. Li Fuchen was rather expectant. The Bronze Sword Essence secret technique of Perfection Realm was a top-notch 6-star secret technique. Compared with the 5-star secret technique, it was not known how many times stronger it was. This cultivation session lasted for 3 whole months. During these 3 months, Li Fuchen only took the opportunity to cultivate the Shadow of Scarlet. However, with his comprehension, he was still able to cultivate the Crimson Shadow to the small success realm. After activating the Crimson Shadow, a 30 feet tall Crimson Shadow would condense outside his body. The Scarlet Shadow increased Li Fuchen's defense by around 30% and his attack by around 30%. It wasn't hard to imagine that once it reached the completion stage, his defense and attack would almost double. The defense and attack were doubled, and the strength was almost doubled. With the higher the cultivation base, it is more and more difficult to double the strength. If Li Fuchen is a shedding body realm cultivation base, the 5-star secret technique can increase his strength by 20% or 30%. This is why the 4-star secret technique is not very useful for the shedding body realm martial artist. Otherwise, I don't know how many shedding body realm martial artists will covet Li Fuchen's sword essence secret technique. Of course, they just think that Li Fuchen's sword essence secret technique is a 4-star secret technique. Even if it can be superimposed with other secret techniques, it will at most increase its strength by a few points. It's best if you don't have it. Bronze sword essence secret technique is finally perfect. After a few days, Li Fuchen's bones within the body were all branded with the bronze sword mark. The densely packed bronze sword patterns made Li Fuchen's skeleton look like an exquisite work of art. It was emitting a mystical and mysterious feeling. Out! Burning heaven true chi is transformed into bronze sword chi, and bronze sword chi floats out of the body. Een! The clear sound of the sword is heard, and the bronze sword chi is like a real bronze sword, sharp and incomparable, as if it can cut the void. Go! The aura breaks out, and the bronze sword chi shoots out. Opposite, a huge profound level metal ore is riddled with holes, and the chi strength blows and suddenly collapses. So strong, the power is at least 30% more than before. Li Fuchen's eyes lit up. 99% bronze sword essence secret technique and perfect bronze sword essence secret technique. It seems that there is only 1 point difference, but the power gap is 30%. I don't know if I have my trump card now. Can I have a few hits with the shedding body realm first or second layer martial artist? If it was before, Li Fuchen did not dare to think about it. But now, he has a lot of confidence out of thin air. White Mountain Territory, Black Heaven Sect Ruins. Black Heaven Sect is a popular sect more than 2,000 years ago. There are more than a dozen battle spirit realm experts in sect. There are existences beyond battle spirit realm expert. Its sect ruins are not comparable to the general sect ruins. The strength level of Eastern Lean Continent Apex Expert, I am afraid that there is no way to explore the Black Heaven Sect ruins in this life. So there are experts who come to explore every 3 or 5 days, including numerous sect, monster and demon 10 territories, and Demon Dao's shedding body realm martial artist. On this day, 2 huge figures came to the entrance of the Black Heaven Sect ruins, Mountain Shaking Elephant and Petrified Queen. Mountain Shaking Elephant doesn't say, its strength has long been proven, and Petrified Queen has few people who have seen her fight. It is said that its petrification ability can instantly petrify a shedding body realm high-rank martial artist. Several shedding body realm high-rank martial artists must form a battle formation to avoid being petrified, but only for a short time. This war, by Thunder God Sect Supreme Grand Elder, Eastern Lean Continent Numerous Sect No. 1 Expert personally dealt with Petrified Queen, but after the end of this war, it is rumored that Thunder God Sect Supreme Grand Elder immediately went back to retreat, and it seems to have suffered some injuries. The Petrified Queen was a lady with an extremely beautiful figure and appearance. Her pair of eyes were captivating and seemed to be able to freeze the void. As for her lower body, it was a colorful snake tail. At the end of the snake tail, there were traces of white light flickering. The two are preparing to enter the Black Heaven Sect ruins. Hey! Petrified Queen raised her head and looked at the sky. At the end of the sky, a black streamer came at a high speed. It's a human. Mountain Shaking Elephant grinned. Although there is a peace agreement, if the other party is alone, Mountain Shaking Elephant doesn't mind getting rid of the other party. For the monster beast, any agreement is simply a piece of paper. Want to tear, the premise is that there is no need to tear. This person is not simple. Petrified Queen faintly said. The black streamer fell. It was a tall man with a golden mask, and the aura emitted from his body was overbearing and evil, as if there was a demon god hidden in him. Demon Dao Expert. Mountain Shaking Elephant looks a little dignified. Demon Dao forces are hidden quite deeply. In the first 2 sect wars, Monster and Demon 10 territories also suffered a lot. The Demon Dao forces led by Evil Fist sect are more ferocious and tyrannical than their monster beast, and each has a strange ability. Who are you? Mountain shaking elephant asked. A small elephant is also qualified to ask me. Golden masked man coldly said. Courting death. Mountain shaking elephant is a monster beast after all, and it is very angry. Elephant head, he instantly turned into a monster beast form, like a mountain, slamming into the golden masked man. For a time, a violent gale swept back, the earth cracked inch by inch, and millstone-sized rocks filled the sky. It was like the end of the world. The mountain-shaking elephant was confident that not many people could block this collision, so he had to temporarily avoid it. You overestimate yourself. The golden-masked man did not retreat, his right hand clenched into a fist, and he punched the mountain-shaking elephant. Boom! What kind of punch was that? A punch-out, the void vibrates, and a demon roars and dances behind the golden-masked man. The sky, I don't know when it is dark. The earth cracked open, and a dazzling pitch-black brilliance burst forth. The mountain-shaking elephant's body was dyed black, and he was sent flying. Blood flowed out from the corner of his mouth. One punch wounded the mountain-shaking elephant. The strength of the golden-masked man not only shocked the mountain-shaking elephant, but also the petrified queen. Obviously, the golden-masked man did not intend to let go of the mountain-shaking elephant so easily. The figure flashed, as if teleporting, came to the front of the mountain-shaking elephant again, and punched again. Don't be impudent. The petrified queen shot, her tail erect, her hands white light spurting, pushing the golden-masked man. Boom! Crack! The void is divided by black and white. Visible to the naked eye, the earth on the side of the petrified queen is instantly petrified into a hard white rock, but under the golden-masked man's fist, the white rock did not cross the thunder pool, and it could not spread to the golden-masked man. Boom! The white rock collapsed, the golden-masked man did not move, and the petrified queen's body was slightly shaken, and her face was shocked. Who is your excellency? Petrified queen solemnly said. Evil king. The golden-masked man looked at the petrified queen and the mountain-shaking elephant, and the figure flashed and swept into the entrance of the Black Heaven sect ruins. Evil king. The mountain-shaking elephant murmured. Evil king. Petrified queen suddenly raised her head. Elephant king, you are not unjustly defeated, he is Evil Fist sect master. Evil Fist sect master. The mountain-shaking elephant was also stunned. The title of each generation of Evil Fist sect master is called Evil King. When Evil Fist sect caused chaos in Eastern Lean Continent, he was just a small elephant. He didn't know how terrifying Evil Fist sect was. He just listened to others. Now he finally knows why Evil Fist sect can cause chaos in Eastern Lean Continent and almost unify Eastern Lean Continent. This strength, even the monster and demon 10 territories should be afraid, not to mention numerous sects. I thought there was no expert in human beings. It seems that I underestimated human beings. The black body gradually dissipated, and the mountain-shaking elephant looked ugly. Chapter 348. Next, petrified queen and mountain-shaking elephant did not enter the Black Heaven sect ruins. The appearance of the Evil Fist sect meant that the East Lean Continent was no longer peaceful. Previously, they thought that they could control the situation of the entire continent. Now, it seemed that they were completely presumptuous. They needed to bring the news back to the 10 regions of monsters and demons to discuss how to deal with the next situation. The development of the situation was much faster than what everyone had imagined. A month later, the Evil Fist sect announced their appearance, along with the Extreme Ean sect and the 10,000 Blood sect. Back then, the Evil Fist sect caused chaos in the Eastern Lean Continent. The Extreme Ean cult and the 10,000 Blood cult were the left and right arms of the Evil Fist sect. The power was even above the top 10 elite forces. At the same time, a total of 13 sects surrendered to the Evil Fist sect, including 2 first-rate sections. After occupying 13 domains, Evil Fist sect, Extreme Ean sect and 10,000 Blood sect did not stop and continued to expand their territory. 14 domains. 18 domains. 20 domains. The three demonic sects only stopped after they had expanded to 20 domains. Earth-Fire Domain, the domain of Earth-Fire sect. But now, the entire earthly fire region had become a battlefield. In the center of the battlefield, the golden-masked man Evil King, with the strength of one person, alone against two people. These two people were respectively the Eternal Spring Valley's Supreme Grand Elder and Profound Tools Sect's Supreme Grand Elder. Eternal Spring Valley Supreme Grand Elder green-clothed black-haired old man cultivates the earth-level low-rank cultivation technique 8 Desolate Eternal Spring Merit, and the momentum has already turned into the 8 Desolate Eternal Spring Domain. In the domain, there are towering trees from time to time, squeezing the golden-masked man. The Profound Tools Sect's first Supreme Elder was a sturdy old man with red hair. The clothes on his upper body had long been torn apart and exploded. His muscular body was covered with red tool marks. Upon closer inspection, these tool marks had already fused with his body and were inseparable. Every time the sturdy old man exerted his strength, the red tool marks would burst forth with a terrifying fire force. Logically speaking, if the two of them worked together, no one in the East Unicorn continent would be a match for them. After all, the two of them were able to deal with the stronger existences in the demonic and demon 10 regions. But the strength of the golden-masked man is too strong. His cultivation technique domain was so powerful that it even suppressed the green-robed black-haired old man's 8 Desolation Eternal Spring domain. The fist force was so ferocious that the red-haired, majestic old man was forced to retreat repeatedly. He didn't even have the strength to fight back. Is this the strength of this generation's evil fist sect leader Evil King? The green-clothed black-haired old man sucked in a breath of cold air. Among the 100 sects, the Thunder God sect's Supreme Grand Elder was the strongest. Among the Monster and Demon 10 territories, the Petrified Queen was the strongest. However, compared with this Evil King, they were all worse by more than one level. This kind of strength was indisputable. You too, let me help you. The Wind Snow sect's first Supreme Elder, the white-haired old man, rushed over. On the number of shedding body realm level experts, Numerous sect is well-deserved first, and the 3 demon Tao forces are much worse, so the white-haired old man can get out. The white-haired elder had trained in the first half of the low-rank Earth Realm Palm Art, the Cold Underworld Palm Art, but he had also comprehended the Cold Underworld Palm Intent. Before he arrived, the Cold Underworld domain had already expanded out, pressing towards the Evil King. At the same time, there was also a bone-chilling Cold Underworld Palm Intent raging over, like a bone-scraping cold knife. Bang! The Evil King casually punched out, and the Cold Nether domain collapsed. The Cold Nether Palm Intent collapsed, and the white-haired old man was sent flying. This! The white-haired old man knew how strong the Evil King was. One-on-one, he would definitely be killed by the other party in 3 strokes. On the battlefield, in addition to the golden masked man Evil King, there are 10,000 blood cult master extreme old ancestor, all 3 of them are extremely strong. In addition, the 3 demon Tao forces have many shedding body realm martial artists, plus the shedding body realm martial artist who surrendered to sect. The number is almost 30% of Numerous sect. The number of Numerous sect shedding body realm martial artists seems to have an absolute advantage, but if no one can stop the Evil King, everything is hard to say. This world, after all, is a world where the strong is respected, and the number is sometimes not important. Boom! Just at this moment, a loud rumble of thunder was heard. At the end of the sky, a thunder light shot. On the Numerous sect side, everyone was overjoyed. Thunder God sect Great Elder finally came out. Evil King, I will meet you. In the thunder light, there is a cold and burly old man, his body is shocked, and a set of thunder and lightning armor appears on his body. With the appearance of the thunder and lightning armor, his speed instantly doubled, and almost in the blink of an eye, he came to the front of the Evil King. Thunder armor divine merit. Evil King's eyes narrowed. Thunder God sect's strongest cultivation technique is not thunder and lightning divine merit, but thunder armor divine merit. But seriously, thunder and lightning divine merit is actually thunder armor divine merit, but it is a simplified version. Thunder armor divine merit, both offensive and defensive, and can double the speed. Cultivate to the highest level. Even if you encounter a stronger existence than yourself, you can come and go freely, and you will not lose your life easily. The burly old man screamed and punched Evil King. A punch, endless thunder and lightning turned into a thunder dragon, rushing toward the Evil King. Come on. Evil King laughed and also greeted it with a punch. Booming. In the area of dozens of miles, the world is divided into two halves. Half is dazzling pitch-black brilliance, and the other half is scorching thunder and lightning, but soon, the thunder and lightning collapsed, and the pitch-black brilliance covered the burly old man. Crack! The light flashed, and the burly old man disappeared in place. When he reappeared, he was already over the Evil King, and he punched again. Get lost! Evil King domain broke out, demon god phantasm danced wildly, and suddenly shook the burly old man. The figure swayed, and the burly old man appeared beside the green-clothed black-haired old man and the red-haired majestic old man, and his face was gloomy. The three of us try our best, and if we can't get the upper hand within 10 strokes, we will negotiate with him. The three of them are the strongest three of numerous sect. If they can't beat Evil King, they can only negotiate. Good. The green-clothed black-haired old man and the red-haired majestic old man nodded. As for Wind Snow Sect Supreme Grand Elder, the white-haired old man, he had already withdrawn from the battle circle. At this level of battle, he is somewhat worse and can't help much. 3 strokes. 5 strokes. The full battle of the 4 apex experts is extremely terrifying. Within dozens of miles, domain suppresses each other, and true meaning impacts each other. Not to mention Shedding Body Realm Martial Artist. Even if Shedding Body Realm high-rank martial artist enters this range, it is difficult to move, and it will be seriously injured easily. 8 strokes. 10 strokes. The green-clothed black-haired old man was bitter and said, Evil King, it is better to sit down and talk. They failed. But this can't blame them, the other side is too strong. If there is no monster and demon 10 territories, they may not give in, but now, it is time to give in. Good. The Evil King smiled in a ghastly manner. In fact, this time Evil Fist Sect was born, but also forced. Black Heaven Sect ruins. His Evil Fist Sect can't be hidden behind the scenes. He needs to show the strength of Evil Fist Sect to the world, and then explore the Black Heaven Sect ruins. Of course, the premise is that Numerous Sect has the strength to negotiate with him. Finally, the results of the negotiations came out. In addition to the 20 domains that have been occupied, Evil Fist Sect has another 10 domains, a total of 30 domains. However, the sect where the last 10 domains are located, all of them have moved out and will not surrender to Evil Fist Sect. In this regard, Evil King doesn't care. He doesn't want to unify Eastern Lean Continent now. He just needs a place to develop. Exploring the Black Heaven Sect ruins is the top priority. Remove the 5 domains occupied by Monster and Demon 10 territories, remove the White Mountain territory, and remove the 30 domains occupied by Evil Fist Sect. As a result, the domains occupied by Numerous Sect have changed from 96 to 60, losing nearly 40% of the domain, which has to be said to be a shame. But the situation is stronger than people, Monster and Demon 10 territories and the Demon Dao forces headed by Evil Fist Sect are not good stubble. If Numerous Sect does not retreat, the loss will be more. At present, the Black Heaven Sect ruins are an opportunity. If Numerous Sect gets enough opportunities, there is no opportunity to eradicate Monster and Demon 10 territories and Evil Fist Sect and other Demon Dao forces in the future. Is it a 3-legged tripod? Azure Billows Sect, Li Fuchen side. Demon Dao forces such as Evil Fist Sect, which occupies 30 domains, are only 1 domain away from Heavenly Fiend Sect, and only 2 domains away from Azure Billows Sect. Once the war breaks out in the future, Heavenly Fiend Sect and Azure Billows Sect either surrender or be destroyed. I am afraid there is no chance to escape. Is it so to watch the situation develop? Li Fuchen frowned. He felt that the closed-door cultivation, I am afraid that he will not wait for him to become a Shedding Body Realm martial artist, the whole continent will be chaotic again, and at that time, Azure Billows Sect will face the threat of extermination. Wait. Li Fuchen is not impulsive, he decided, in the next few years, retreat hard practice, and then see the results. The three-legged tripod ushered in a short period of peace in Eastern Lin continent. However, under peace, there is a turbulent undercurrent. Demon, monster beast, numerous sect, demon Dao forces, often fight, especially the Black Heavens sect ruins, where the casualties are the largest. Numerous sect died in the Black Heavens sect ruins, more than a dozen shedding body realm martial artists. In the future period of time, this casualty will only expand, will not shrink. Whether it is Azure Billow sect or Eastern Lin continent, there is almost no news about Li Fuchen. Because Li Fuchen has been in retreat for a long time. Profound Heaven's sword intent is finally perfect. Fuchen Peak, the mountain where Li Fuchen is located. On this day, a terrible sword intent soared into the sky, as if to pierce the sky and cut the void. With killing Heaven's sword, Li Fuchen comprehend profound Heaven's sword intent is several times faster than burning Heaven's sword intent, and there are almost no obstacles along the way. After profound Heaven's sword intent perfect, Li Fuchen felt that the first seal inside killing Heaven's sword was loose. Is it one of the conditions to unlock the first seal to profound Heaven's sword technique cultivation to realm of perfection? Li Fuchen secretly thought. The killing Heaven's sword that unlocked the first seal is at least the earth-level low-rank treasure sword. Li Fuchen is still very concerned about this. If he has an earth-level treasure sword, his trump card can be increased by 1, against shedding body realm martial artist, there will be more certainty. Profound Heaven's sword intent comprehend to perfection. Li Fuchen did not come out, he needed to comprehend too many things. Now out, there is no meaning. When he is sure to fight with shedding body realm martial artist, it is time for him to come out. Time passes by, the outside world is turbulent, and the new Star List Great Competition will start in a few months. This Star List Great Competition, in addition to numerous sect Heavens Chosen, Demon Dao Heavens Chosen have also participated. Chapter 349. A few months passed in the blink of an eye, and Mount Star Fate opened. In this Star List Great Competition, on the numerous sect side, there are two popular candidates for the Star List. One is Su Muyu, and the other is Yen Qingguo. Both of them are absolute Heavens Chosen, and they have been ranked at the top of the last Star List Great Competition. As for the other prodigies, they had already advanced to the Heaven Star Border realm. To the elite prodigies, participating in 2 stars ranking tournaments was already the limit. Even if they were to participate in 3 stars ranking tournaments and obtain the number 1 rank, there wouldn't be any glory and would only be despised. Among the Sky Prides, only Rain and Yen Qingguo fit the criteria. Of course, the numerous sects have the top Heavens Chosen, and the demonic forces also have the top Heavens Chosen. The Evil Fist sect has an Evil Fist Young Master, the 10,000 Blood cult has an Impermanence Blood Son, and the Extreme Een cult has a demonic Een concubine. The 3 of them were the top geniuses of the Devil Dao that rarely appeared in 100 years. Of course, the Apex Heavens Chosen of Demon Dao forces is definitely more than these, but the others have been promoted to Heavenly Dipper realm. Just like numerous sect, there are veteran Apex Heavens Chosen, and there are new Apex Heavens Chosen, and among the new Apex Heavens Chosen, there are 1 or 2 rookies who have not yet participated in Star List Great Competition, not as dazzling as Su Muyu and Yen Qingguo. After all, not everyone is Li Fuchen, the first Star List Great Competition won the first place, the achievement of heaven defying. Unknowingly, the Stars ranking tournament was already halfway through. So far, only Su Muyu, Yen Qingguo, Evil Fist Young Master, Impermanence Blood Son and Een Ji have not tasted defeat, and these 5 people are the top 3 popular candidates for this Star List tournament. After a few rounds, Yen Qingguo met with Blood Impermanence. After 10 moves, Blood Master Wuchang suffered a crushing defeat. Over the past 3 years, Yen Qingguo was no longer as young and inexperienced as before. At this moment, she was peerless and beautiful, and her strength was earth-shattering. She was not inferior to the immovable King Star Qiheng 3 years ago. In terms of innate potential, except for Li Fuchen, this variable, Yen Qingguo is comparable to young Master Dragon Sword, Qiyuya, and even slightly stronger than Qiyuya. After all, Yan Qingwu is now 1 year older than Li Fuchen. Next, Rain fought against Gui Mei-in-ji of the extreme Yin cult. After 5 moves, Gui Mei-in-ji was defeated. 3 years ago, Sumuyu was ranked 15th. 3 years later, her strength was so strong that she could fight with Situlei back then. Match after match began, and match after match ended. Soon, Yan Qingwu and Evil Fist Young Master faced each other. The strength of Evil Fist Young Master is much stronger than that of Wuchang Blood Sun and Ghost Yin-ji. The battle between the two took 1,000 moves to determine the winner. The final winner was Yan Qingwu. Damn it! The Evil Fist Young Master is very unwilling. He is the top sect of the mainland Evil Fist sect, unexpectedly lost to a woman. Without any suspense, the Evil Fist Young Master also lost to Sumuyu. If Yan Qingwu was the immovable king star of the 3 king stars, Qiheng, then Rain was the thunderous king star of the 3 king stars, Situlei. In the final round of the stars ranking tournament, Rain and Yan Qingwu were going against each other. After all, Yan Qingwu was 2 years younger than Sumuyu. Even if her innate potential was much higher than Sumuyu's, strength was still strength and had nothing to do with age. Ultimately, Sumuyu obtained the number 1 rank of the stars ranking while Yan Qingwu was number 2. The Evil Fist Young Master, Wuchang Blood Sun and Ghost Yin-ji were ranked 3rd, 4th and 5th. Sumuyu, who won the first place, was not too excited. Compared with Li Fuchen, her achievements were nothing at all. To know that 3 years have passed, and now she is not sure to beat Li Fuchen 3 years ago. It is conceivable that Li Fuchen's strength was strong at that time. The title of the strongest king star in 1,000 years is not just for show. After the end of the game, Sumuyu chose to promote first. She was sure to promote to Heavenly Dipper Realm half a year ago and has been suppressing it until now. Heavenly Dipper Realm First Layer. Heavenly Dipper Realm Second Layer. Heavenly Dipper Realm Third Layer. Sumuyu broke through to Heavenly Dipper Realm 3rd layer. Li Fuchen, I don't know what realm you are now. Sumuyu secretly said in heart. In the crowd, Yan Qingwu did not choose to promote. She also had the confidence to promote to Heavenly Dipper Realm a month ago. But she can't promote in front of people, because she doesn't know how amazing her promotion will be. In fact, if she wants to, the stars list first, it is easy to get. But the stars list first is meaningless to her. It is awakened so early, what is the problem? Yan Qingwu thought deeply. Spring went and autumn came, cold and hot alternated, and in the blink of an eye, 3 years passed. Fuchen Peak. White snow, piled up on the mountain. With a creaking sound, Fuchen Main Hall opened and a figure came out. It is Li Fuchen. 3 years? Li Fuchen looked up at the sky, and the temperament was aloof. Looking down, looking at the white snow on the ground, Li Fuchen smiled faintly, and true spirit suddenly broke out. Hong! The dazzling light is like the sun shining, visible to the naked eye. The entire Fuchen peak of the white snow quickly melted, because the melting speed is too fast. The water vapor rises, covering the Fuchen peak with layers of white mist, cannot see the 5 fingers. But soon, this layer of white mist was evaporated by the hot aura again, turned into pure water origin chi, dissipated into nothingness. 21st layer burning heaven true merit, really extraordinary. It has been 3 years since profound heaven sword intent completion. In these 3 years, Li Fuchen's strength has undergone a dramatic change. First is burning heaven true merit. The amazing perception and the improvement of the cultivation base made Li Fuchen break through the burning heaven true merit from the 19th layer to the 21st layer. The 21st layer is the highest realm of the profound level top rank cultivation technique. At this realm, Li Fuchen naturally mastered burning heaven merit intent. With burning heaven merit intent, even if there is no improvement in other aspects, he has the confidence to fight with shedding body realm first layer martial artist. However, other aspects are impossible to improve. His cultivation base has broken through from the Heavenly Dipper Realm 5th layer to the Heavenly Dipper Realm 8th layer. In 3 years, he has improved 3 realms. There are many reasons for the rapid improvement. First, Burning Heaven True Merit Realm Breakthrough, the cultivation speed has increased correspondingly. Second, the perfect Heavenly Dipper Battle Imprint, that is, the True Dragon Imprint, which makes him comprehend Heavenly Dipper Realm, twice the result with half the effort, or even several times the result with half the effort. In addition, Burning Heaven Sword Intent Completion. 5-star Secret Technique Crimson Shadow Completion. 5-star Secret Technique 10,000 Swords Return to Origin Completion. Everything that can be improved is improved, and the 4th chapter of the Dragon Form Forging Body is still the Great Accomplishment Realm. If you want to cultivate to the 4th chapter completion, you must have level 5 Monster Beast Blood Essence. In this way, Li Fuchen is not as good as Shedding Body Realm Martial Artist in addition to the cultivation base. In other aspects, it is at least equal or even beyond. To know that the General Shedding Body Realm Martial Artist does not have 6-star Secret Technique, the General Shedding Body Realm Martial Artist, there is no Earth-level martial art, the General Shedding Body Realm Martial Artist, there is no Earth-level cultivation technique, and Li Fuchen has all of them. Although the latter two are just veined marks, one less consumption, but now it can be counted as strength. I am 25 this year. In a few years, I will be able to reach the Heavenly Dipper Realm Peak Realm, but it is possible to promote to Shedding Body Realm in 5 years or 10 years or 20 years. Li Fuchen secretly said in heart. True Dragon Imprint only makes him comprehend Heavenly Dipper Realm faster, but comprehend Shedding Body Realm still depends on himself. In the early stage, he can use the Cultivation Technique Realm to make up for the lack of Root Bone, but in the later stage, the gap between the 5 or 6-star Root Bone and 1-star Root Bone can't be so easy to make up, unless he is given an Earth-level cultivation technique and the Earth-level cultivation technique cultivation to a very high realm. It seems that I have to find an opportunity. Li Fuchen moved the idea of going out. Black Heaven Sect ruins have been around for a few years, and secret book treasures are often found. Violent Saber Sect Great Elder He Lianhu, under the chance coincidence, got a Shedding Body pill and was successfully promoted to Shedding Body Realm. This thing, let Great Elder Zhao endless envy. But Li Fuchen looks down on Shedding Body pill. Although Shedding Body pill can promote people to Shedding Body Realm, the future is not great, and it is difficult to continue to improve. Only the higher level Shedding Body Bone Changing Pill or the Earth level secret book can be seen by him. With Shedding Body Bone Changing Pill, after promoting Shedding Body Realm, you can still make normal progress, the impact is minimal, and with the Earth level secret book, Li Fuchen can also step into Shedding Body Realm faster. Without reporting to Sect, that night, Li Fuchen put on a mask and quietly left Azure Billows Sect and rushed to the White Mountain territory. The cultivation base reached the Heavenly Dipper Realm 8th layer, and the Burning Heaven True Merit reached the highest realm. Li Fuchen's speed was very fast, and it was not much inferior to the level 4 high-rank flying monster beast. It was fast all the way, and in less than a week, it came to the White Mountain territory. White Mountain territory is an ownerless territory, and the humans living here have basically moved away. Along the way, Li Fuchen saw a lot of empty cities, some empty cities because of being vacant for a long time, looking like ghost town, there is no human. After spending another half a day, Li Fuchen came to the entrance of the Black Heaven Sect ruins. It was late at night, and there was no one at the entrance. The figure flashed, and Li Fuchen followed the deep hole and swept in. Is this the Black Heaven Sect ruins? Looking at the endless ruins of the building, Li Fuchen took a deep breath. The ruins have existed for more than 2,000 years, but they are quite well preserved. It can be imagined that there must be a huge array protecting the ruins. As long as there is no special accident, the ruins can continue to exist. Carefully, Li Fuchen entered the ruins through the Black Heaven Sect archway. Look, it's a human. A Heavenly Dipper Realm martial artist, dare to single-handedly break into the Black Heaven Sect ruins, it's really courting death. Not far ahead, a level 4 demon and a level 4 apex monster beast are coming out, and when they see Li Fuchen, they suddenly break out with a strong killing intent. Although Monster and Demon 10 territories and numerous sect have signed a peace agreement, there is only no large-scale war, and the time to kill is still as usual. Whiz! Whiz! The two rush to Li Fuchen. In their view, as long as it is not shedding body realm martial artist, it cannot stop their joint attack, dead. Even the bronze sword essence secret technique did not display. Li Fuchen revolved the 21st layer burning heaven true merit, inspired the 5-star secret technique Crimson Shadow, and instantly, a group of crimson shadows emerged. Sword light flashed, level 4 demon and level 4 apex monster beast heads flew up. Chapter 350. Killing level 4 demon and level 4 apex monster beast, Li Fuchen came to the Black Heaven Sect outer sect area. Sect ruins are generally very large, generally divided into 4 areas, namely the outer sect area, the inner sect area, the direct disciple area and the core area. Don't think that the outer sect area has no value at all. You know that the outer sect also has martial art Great Hall. The outer sect also lives in the outer sect Elder, according to records, Black Heaven Sect outer sect Elder, with shedding body realm low middle rank cultivation base. So big. Black Heaven Sect outer sect is much larger than Li Fuchen imagined. There are mountains and waters, palaces and houses, and a plaza. The size of the area is several times larger than the entire Azure Billows sect. Think about it, Azure Billows sect has tens of thousands of outer sect disciple, Black Heaven Sect outer sect disciple is at least dozens of times Azure Billows sect. And to become a Black Heaven Sect outer sect disciple, at least Origin Realm cultivation base, Azure Billows sect only needs Chi Realm high rank. To know that more than 2,000 years ago, when Eastern Lean Continent Heaven and Earth Origin Chi was not so thin, resources were also abundant, coupled with endless secret book, martial artist promotion was much easier, so Chi Realm can only be regarded as ordinary people, Origin Realm is martial artist. Walking in the outer sect area, Li Fuchen found that the place where the array was arranged was basically cracked, some were strong, and some were exquisite. For example, all the outer sect elder residences have been cracked, and the things inside have been swept away, just like bandits into the village. The outer sect martial art hall array was also cracked, and the secret book inside was not left, and the bookshelf was empty. I don't know who got it. Li Fuchen frowned. Although the outer sect is some shallow secret book, the secret book of more than 2,000 years ago is definitely extraordinary. Maybe it can benefit people a lot and get new inspiration, especially for sect. What makes Li Fuchen most sad is that the outer sect resource hall array has also been cracked. It is not difficult to imagine that there must be a lot of medicine pill, some medicine pill, in today's era, has long been lost. If it can be re-researched, it is enough to greatly increase the background of a sect. Outer sect should not have shedding body pill, go to inner sect to see. After spending a few days, Li Fuchen gained nothing, and gradually, Li Fuchen began to walk to Black Heaven Sect inner sect. The inner sect was different from the outer sect, where the inner sect elders and inner sect disciples lived. Inner sect disciple don't say, Black Heaven Sect inner sect elder, but they are all shedding body realm high rank martial artist. It is not an easy task to crack the array there. At the same time, people who enter it will face the threat of countless array traps. If you are not careful, you may die. Shio. Just as Li Fuchen expected, there were plenty of array traps in the inner sect. Unintentionally, Li Fuchen arrived at a very concealed location in the inner sect. There was a tower nearby that suddenly burst out with radiance, then a series of energy arrows were shot over. The power was enough to kill a low-leveled reincarnation realm martial artist. What a strong power! Is this the attack formation pagoda? Li Fuchen's scalp went numb. The construction method of attacking array pagoda has long been lost. It is said that 3,000 years ago, there was a sect more powerful than Black Heaven Sect called Heavenly Array Sect. This sect gathered countless array master, and the array pagoda built was enough to shoot Battle Spirit Realm and beyond Battle Spirit Realm. At the critical moment, Li Fuchen's consciousness spread out, and the trajectory of the energy arrows was vivid. Fortunately, his consciousness is extremely strong, stronger than shedding body realm martial artist, otherwise, it is too late to react. Hey. Li Fuchen figure flashes and avoids an energy arrow. This array pagoda is obviously a relatively low-level array pagoda. Although the attack speed is fast, the attack method is single, and Li Fuchen can avoid it in advance. 1,000 feet. 1,500 feet. 2,000 feet. Finally, Li Fuchen got out of the attack range of Array Pagoda. So dangerous. Li Fuchen has a lingering fear. Although his strength has reached the shedding body realm level, but the defense is a lot weaker, and he is caught off guard. An energy arrow is enough to shoot him. After all, he can't maintain the strongest defense all the time. The shedding body realm martial artist is different, just hold up body protecting true spirit, enough to resist several Array Pagoda attacks. Ahead is a narrow path, and Li Fuchen moves forward cautiously. After a while, Li Fuchen came to a small valley. There is a small lake in the valley. Next to the small lake is a field. The field is bare, but in the center of the field, there is a gleaming herb. This should be a small herb garden. Li Fuchen's eyes flashed. After more than 2,000 years, there can be medicinal herb. This medicinal herb must not be common. Consciousness spread, Li Fuchen approached the field. Buzz! Just then, all around the field, a layer of light spread, preventing Li Fuchen from moving forward. Obviously, the field is covered with an array, preventing people from picking medicinal herbs. Consciousness covers the array. Li Fuchen wants to find the flaws of the array. Everything has flaws. People who are proficient in array can understand the structure of the array and then crack the array. People with a high cultivation base can also break the array. In addition, if you can detect the flaws of the array, you can break the array with a low level of strength. Just as Li Fuchen was looking for the flaws of the array, outside the valley, an old man with a shedding body realm second layer cultivation base, wearing a brown robe, came over. The entire Black Heavens sect ruins are shrouded in a huge forbidden array. Even shedding body realm martial artist can't fly and can only walk on his feet. Hey. When the brown-clothed old man walked into the Array Pagoda launched an attack. Damn, it's the Array Pagoda. The brown-clothed old man dodges and smashes the Origin Chi arrows from time to time. But the number of Origin Chi arrows is too much, and the brown-clothed old man is still shot by an Origin Chi arrow, suffering a light injury. Damn it! Out of the Array Pagoda attack range, the brown-clothed old man hit the Array Pagoda in the air, trying to destroy the Array Pagoda. However, as soon as the palm of the hand approached the Array Pagoda, it was destroyed by several Origin Chi arrows. Damn it. In desperation, the brown-clothed old man gave up the idea and went to the small valley. Found it. In the state of consciousness, Li Fuchen's eyes can see the array. The array covering the field exudes a pale blue light. It may be that the array itself has flaws. It may be that after the passage of time, the array has flaws. In short, Li Fuchen found 3 flaws in the array. These 3 flaws, sometimes not, very unstable, broken. Burning Heaven Merit intent and Burning Heaven Sword intent are pervasive, and Li Fuchen is full of a sword. Hong! The array is unstable, and the next moment, it completely collapsed. Without the protection of the array, Li Fuchen also saw the medicinal herb in the center of the field. This was a medicinal herb with golden scales. In the dim environment, it emitted a resplendent golden light. Earth-level low-rank medicinal herb golden scaled grass. Li Fuchen breathed. Golden scaled grass has long been extinct in eastern Ling continent. Rumor has it that swallowing golden scaled grass can make an ordinary martial artist instantly become a body refining expert. It is a very precious body refining medicinal herb, worth at least dozens of drops of level 5 monster beast blood essence. With this golden scaled grass, dragon form forging body 4th chapter cultivation to perfection is easy, and even cultivation to the 5th chapter may be. Li Fuchen was delighted and reached out to pick golden scaled grass. Golden scaled grass, this old man's luck is really good. A brown-clothed old man walked into the small valley and saw the golden scaled grass in the center of the field. He couldn't help but grin. Shedding body realm second layer martial artist. Li Fuchen sank and quickly went to pick golden scaled grass. Golden scaled grass golden light, a layer of golden ripples hit Li Fuchen. Katsa. The golden ripples collapsed, and Li Fuchen grabbed golden scaled grass and uprooted it. Brown-clothed old man did not stop it. He was afraid that the fight between the two would destroy golden-scaled grass. Anyway, in his view, Li Fuchen is just a Heavenly Dipper Realm 8th layer martial artist and can be killed with a backhand. Put golden-scaled grass into the jade box and immediately put it into the storage pouch. Li Fuchen turned around and looked at brown-clothed old man. Sir, everyone is human, there is no need to fight for a golden-scaled grass. To be honest, Li Fuchen is still a little nervous. He has never fought with Shedding Body Realm martial artist and doesn't know his strength. Can he compete with Shedding Body Realm 2nd layer martial artist? In front of the opportunity, people block killing God, hand over golden-scaled grass, leave you a whole body. Brown-clothed old man contemptuous. For golden-scaled grass, he still values it. Reaching Shedding Body Realm, every improvement is valuable, and a golden-scaled grass is enough to increase his survivability by 10%. Li Fuchen frowned. Within the body, Burning Heaven True Chi turned into 9 revolving purple Chi veined mark, quickly transformed into 9 revolving purple Chi, and then 9 revolving purple Chi transformed into Bronze Sword Chi, and finally poured into the Clear Sky Sword Art martial mark on the right wrist. Just then. Go to hell. Brown-clothed old man killed, 100 feet distance, with the speed of Shedding Body Realm martial artist. Even if it is just flying, it is also very amazing, and it is over in the blink of an eye. The next moment, a huge giant palm shrouded Li Fuchen. Is this Shedding Body Realm martial artist? Li Fuchen pupils shrank. The other party's profound level top rank cultivation technique has reached the highest realm, and there is a terrifying merit intent. At the same time, the other party's profound level top rank palm technique also contains the overbearing palm intent, with the other Shedding Body Realm 2nd layer cultivation base, enough to kill any Heavenly Dipper Realm martial artist. Split. Li Fuchen pulled out Killing Heaven Sword and urged a Clear Sky Sword Art. Burning Heaven Merit Intent, 9 revolving purple Chi domain, Clear Sky Sword domain, the 3 superimposed, broke out the power of brown-clothed old man. Cut-saw. The giant palm split open, countless sword glow covered brown-clothed old man, and finally shrank into a ball. Brown-clothed old man tried his best to resist, shooting a palm shadow. But the attack that Li Fuchen broke out at the moment is incredibly strong, and he was not lightly injured before, unable to exert 100% of his strength. Poo. Brown-clothed old man's body protecting true spirit collapsed first, followed by a sword glow across his body, and blood splashed. When the sword glow disappeared, brown-clothed old man only had 1 breath left. He was horrified. Impossible, you are clearly only Heavenly Dipper Realm 8th layer cultivation base. After that, he swallowed the last breath. Looking at the body of brown-clothed old man, Li Fuchen was a little stunned. He actually killed a Shedding Body Realm 2nd layer martial artist with a sword. Chapter 351. 9 revolving purple Chi domain and Clear Sky Sword domain suppress some of his strength, and even if I don't use the trump card, it is enough to kill level 4 demon. After using the Bronze Sword Essence secret technique, you should be able to fight with Shedding Body Realm 1st layer martial artist or compete for a while. Once you use 9 revolving purple Chi divine merit and Clear Sky Sword art, even if you face Shedding Body Realm 2nd layer martial artist, you can occupy an absolute advantage. After some analysis, Li Fuchen roughly knows his strength. His strength is roughly at the level of Shedding Body Realm 3rd layer, and it is unknown whether he can compete with Shedding Body Realm 4th layer. In other words, with his current strength, in the peaceful era, it is enough to be unstoppable in Eastern Lin continent. Unfortunately, it is not a peaceful era. But 9 revolving purple Chi divine merit veined mark and Clear Sky Sword art martial mark, it is not a long-term solution. Li Fuchen is bitter. Put away the bitterness, Li Fuchen walked to the body of brown-clothed old man. The first thing to see is the token on the waist of brown-clothed old man. There are 2 words written on it, Iron River. It turned out to be Iron River Sect Supreme Elder. Li Fuchen eyebrows picked. Iron River Sect is a second-rate sect like Heavenly Fiend Sect, but there are 2 shedding body realm 4th layer martial artists in sect, and the strength is slightly higher than Heavenly Fiend sect. Without caring about the token, Li Fuchen looked for brown-clothed old man's storage pouch. Soon, a golden silk storage pouch fell into the hands of Li Fuchen. The space inside this storage pouch is very large, almost 3 meters in size, enough to put a lot of things. Inside the things are very mixed. There are tens of millions of gold coins, a few pieces of profound level top-rank metal, a bottle of medicine pill, and a bottle of level 5 monster beast blood essence. In addition, the most valuable thing is the low-grade spirit stone. The low-grade spirit stone in brown-clothed old man's storage pouch is more than 2,000, about 10 times that of Li Fuchen. Worthy is shedding body realm martial artist. Li Fuchen showed joy. Over the years, he originally had about 500 low-grade spirit stones, but he had consumed a lot of them, and now he only had more than 200 left. After all, he needed low-grade spirit stones for his cultivation, breakthroughs required low-grade spirit stones, and practicing the 10,000 swords return to origin also required low-grade spirit stones. In addition, he had also given a lot of low-grade spirit stones to others, so naturally, there were not many left. With over 2,000 low-grade spirit stones, it should be enough for me to cultivate to the reincarnation realm. Breaking through the realm required a large amount of heaven and earth essence chi, especially breaking through to the reincarnation realm. If he did not rely on low-grade spirit stones and only relied on absorbing the world essence chi, his cultivation speed would be much slower. Moreover, after breaking through, it would take a long time for him to consolidate his cultivation. Leaving the small valley, Li Fuchen continued to explore the Black Heavens sect inner sect area. Most of the formations in the inner sect area had been destroyed. The small valley from before was well hidden, so it was spared. Of course, the most important thing is that when you come to the Black Heavens sect ruins, everyone can't fly, so it is inevitable that there will be mistakes. If he could fly, he would be able to easily see which places he hadn't been to. Fortunately, with a strong consciousness, Li Fuchen's exploration range is much farther than shedding body realm martial artist. When passing by a garden, Li Fuchen suddenly cursed inwardly. In the next moment, the power of the array burst out and the surrounding scenery changed drastically. This is... When he reappeared, Li Fuchen found himself in a grassland. Is this a ceiling array formation? Li Fuchen's face is a bit ugly. Ceiling array formation is the most difficult array formation. It can pull people into the array illusion created by the power of the array. The array illusion is different from the general illusion. The general illusion, as long as the spirit will is strong, you can ignore or immunize part of it. The array illusion is created by the power of the array. It is not enough to see through it. You must break it yourself. Li Fuchen didn't expect that there would be a ceiling array formation in the garden, otherwise he would never pass through the garden. This grassland should be created by the power of the array. It can be said that it is true, and it can be said that it is false. Li Fuchen lowered his head, and in his line of sight, the grass and the soil were somewhat illusory. Taking a deep breath, Li Fuchen lifted his feet and chose a direction to keep moving forward. Since the illusion has little effect on him, he can break the array and walk out as long as he finds the flaws in the array. However, it also depends on luck. After all, in the array illusion, it is more than 10 times more difficult to find the flaws in the array. I don't know how long it took, Li Fuchen didn't find a flaw in the array. Roar! Suddenly, the storm ahead, the monster chi billowed. Is it level 5 monster beast? Li Fuchen squinted. Obviously, in addition to him, there is a level 5 monster beast trapped there. Damn, I want to go out. This is a level 5 low-rank monster beast golden horned beast, which is dozens of feet long and crazy. It doesn't know how long it has been trapped here, maybe a day, maybe a month, maybe a year, the array illusion, so that its time perception is disordered, and it can't tell how long it has been. Far away, golden horned beast saw a figure. Take me out. Golden horned beast flew towards the figure. Li Fuchen spread his hand. Sorry, if I can go out, I won't stay. Since you can't take me out, then die for me. Golden Horned Beast slammed a claw to Li Fuchen, and the golden claw shadow was terrifying. The figure fell back, and Li Fuchen avoided the other side's claw. Die, die. Golden Horned Beast madly attacked, but what made it more annoyed was that no matter how it attacked, it couldn't touch Li Fuchen. Why? Golden Horned Beast puzzled. Because I am not affected by illusion. Li Fuchen grinned. The other party affected by the illusion will have errors in perception. If two people have errors in perception, they may be able to fight together, but his perception is very accurate, so in his eyes, the attack of the Golden Horned Beast is not a threat at all, he just needs to avoid it a little. This is not fair. Golden Horned Beast couldn't control its emotions and continued to attack Li Fuchen. Just in time, I can test my strength. Li Fuchen pulled out Profound Light Sword, 5-star secret technique Crimson Shadow inspired, Burning Heaven Merit Intent and Burning Heaven Sword Intent filled. Li Fuchen slashed on Golden Horned Beast. Ding! Sparks splashed. Golden Horned Beast is unscathed. The strength of Golden Horned Beast is roughly equivalent to Shedding Body Realm First Layer Martial Artist. It seems that it can't hurt it without exposing some trump cards. Dissipating the Crimson Shadow, Li Fuchen within the body Burning Heaven True Chi transformed into Bronze Sword Chi, and once again slashed on Golden Horned Beast. Puff! This time Golden Horned Beast was injured, and a few feet long hole appeared in its ribs. However, for the Golden Horned Beast, which was dozens of feet long, this injury was not a big injury. Under the cover of the Demon Chi, the bloody wound quickly closed. Sure enough, after using Bronze Sword Essence Secret Technique, my strength is enough to compete with Shedding Body Realm First Layer Martial Artist, but it seems a bit difficult to kill Golden Horned Beast. In the case of similar strength, Monster Beast is much harder to kill than human beings. The Monster Beast is too big, and some of the fatal injuries to Shedding Body Realm Martial Artist fall on the Monster Beast, just a small hole. 10,000 Swords Return to Origin. Figure back, Li Fuchen inspired 10,000 Swords Return to Origin Secret Technique. After combining with Bronze Sword Essence Secret Technique, 10,000 Swords Return to Origin Sword Chi transformed into 10,000 Swords Return to Origin Bronze Sword Chi. Tens of thousands of 10,000 Swords Return to Origin Bronze Sword Chi filled the void, covering the sky. Go! Thousands of 10,000 Swords Return to Origin Bronze Sword Chi combined together. Li Fuchen mind thought, Bronze Giant Sword slashed to Golden Horned Beast. Cut saw. This time, one of the forelimbs of Golden Horned Beast was removed. 5-star secret technique and 6-star secret technique superimposed. The power of the outbreak is quite terrifying. Go! 10,000 Swords Return to Origin Bronze Sword Chi combined together, and the Bronze Giant Sword drew a sword shadow and slashed on the Golden Horned Beast. Hey! The huge figure of Golden Horned Beast was cut in half, and the blood sprayed like a fountain and dyed the grassland. 10,000 Swords Return to Origin Bronze Sword Chi combination, enough to kill Golden Horned Beast. Li Fuchen's face showed satisfaction. One day, when 9 revolving purple Chi Divine Merit Veined Mark and Clear Sky Sword Art Martial Mark disappeared, 10,000 Swords Return to Origin and Bronze Sword Essence Secret Technique are also his big trump card, even if not as good as the first two, but also quite terrible. Putting away the remaining 10,000 Swords Return to Origin Bronze Sword Chi, Li Fuchen began to collect Golden Horned Beast blood. An hour later, Li Fuchen refined 10 drops of level 5 Monster Beast blood essence from Golden Horned Beast. Coupled with a bottle of level 5 Monster Beast blood essence from Iron River Sect Supreme Elder, Li Fuchen has absolute certainty to cultivate the dragon form forging body 4th chapter to the realm of perfection, and even to the 5th chapter. As for the golden scaled grass, it will be used last. It's better to try it first. Li Fuchen's heart was a little moved. When he came to the garden, Li Fuchen did not see Golden Horned Beast, which proved that in the ceiling array, it was difficult to see the situation inside the array from the outside. Thinking of doing it, Li Fuchen immediately sat down and swallowed a drop of Golden Horned Beast blood essence. Blood essence entered the body, and the violent evil chi suddenly broke out, impacting Li Fuchen's spirit will. Li Fuchen's spirit will, firm as a rock, resisted the impact of evil chi. At the same time, Li Fuchen's body was gradually strengthened, and the strength of blood essence was quickly transformed into the strength of dragon form. The so-called strength of dragon form is the power brought by the cultivation of dragon form forging body chapter, hidden in the human body flesh and bones, equivalent to the human chi strength. At present, Li Fuchen has only a trace of strength of dragon form within the body, and when the dragon form forging body chapter cultivation to the final chapter, the strength of dragon form is truly perfect. 2 drops. 3 drops. 5 drops. 5 drops of golden horned beast blood essence were consumed, and Li Fuchen's dragon form forging body chapter finally reached the realm of 4th chapter perfection. I saw that Li Fuchen's muscles were fine and strong, and there was a faint dragon form pattern flowing, giving a feeling of indestructibility. Opening his eyes, the dragon form pattern disappeared. Li Fuchen secretly thought, now I, with the body defense, is enough to ignore the general Heavenly Dipper Realm Peak Martial Artist full attack, with Burning Body True Chi and Level 5 Monster Beast Leather Armor, should be able to resist the Shedding Body Realm First Layer Martial Artist several full attacks. If the trump card breaks out, the defense can be several times stronger. Li Fuchen's body protecting True Chi is divided into several levels. The first level is the most common body protecting Burning Body True Chi, the second level is the body protecting Bronze Sword Chi, and the third level is the body protecting Purple Copper Sword Chi. Chapter 352. Dragon Form Forging Body 4th Chapter Perfection. Li Fuchen is going to cultivate the 5th chapter. The 5th chapter corresponds to Shedding Body Realm. Once cultivated to small accomplishment, it is enough to resist the attack of Shedding Body Realm 3rd Layer Martial Artist. Cultivation to great accomplishment, you can resist the attack of Shedding Body Realm High Rank Martial Artist. Cultivation to perfection, you can resist the attack of Shedding Body Realm Apex Martial Artist. Of course, Li Fuchen did not expect to be able to cultivate to the small accomplishment realm in a short time. He only hoped to rely on the body defense to resist the attack of Shedding Body Realm First Layer Martial Artist. Once again swallowed a drop of Golden Horned Beast Blood Essence, Li Fuchen began revolving Dragon Form Forging Body 5th Chapter Chi and Blood Law. Within the body, the trace of strength of Dragon Form gradually grew, but Li Fuchen found that the speed of his own absorption of Golden Horned Beast Blood Essence also increased. After a while, 5 drops of Golden Horned Beast Blood Essence were consumed. With a hand, Li Fuchen quickly took out a bottle of Level 5 Monster Beast Blood Essence from Iron River Sect Supreme Elder and dropped a drop into his mouth. Hong! This drop of Level 5 Monster Beast Blood Essence contains chi and blood power is very majestic, more majestic than Golden Horned Beast Blood Essence. Li Fuchen estimates that it should be level middle rank Monster Beast Blood Essence, and I don't know where Iron River Sect Supreme Elder got it. 2 drops. 5 drops. 10 drops. After absorbing 10 drops of level middle rank Monster Beast Blood Essence, Li Fuchen's body began to be overwhelmed. So far, he has absorbed an incredible amount of Monster Beast Blood Essence. Although Monster Beast Blood Essence, as long as it can withstand the impact of its fiendish chi, it can be absorbed. But blood essence actually contains impurities. Some impurities are refined by Li Fuchen revolving body refining cultivation technique, and some deeper impurities are lurking. These impurities are very overbearing, and Li Fuchen's body even grows scales and hair. Seeing this, Li Fuchen quickly stopped absorbing level middle rank Monster Beast Blood Essence, the body shook, scales and hair turned into powder. There are too many impurities, I have to find a way to remove the impurities. Li Fuchen doesn't want to become a monster that is neither demon nor human. And he has a feeling that if he continues to absorb Monster Beast Blood Essence, sooner or later, his body will not be able to bear it. At that time, it will not collapse, it will be completely mutated, and it will be irreversible. What a pity. Originally, Li Fuchen had 1 or 2 chances to rely on the remaining level middle rank Monster Beast Blood Essence and Golden Scaled Grass to strengthen the body to the extent that he was not afraid of the ordinary Shedding Body Realm First Layer Martial Artist, but now he can only give up. Body, Li Fuchen continues to look for array flaws. With his spirit will to resist the illusion realm and his exceptional awareness to search for the flaws in the array, Li Fuchen finally found a minute flaw after spending 3 days. Break. Don't dare to be careless. Except for 9 revolving purple chi divine merit and clear sky sword art, Li Fuchen broke out with all the strength, and a sword stabbed the flaw. Array, the confinement array collapsed and Li Fuchen appeared in the garden again. Black Heaven's sect is too terrifying. There are formations everywhere. Fortunately, this is just a ceiling formation. If it is a formation trap, it will be much more dangerous. After coming out, Li Fuchen breathed a sigh of relief. In Azure Billow sect, only important places are covered by array, such as Trial Tower, such as True Inheritance Tower, such as Martial Art Hall, such as the Resource Hall. The residence of Elder is not covered by array, unless it is the residence of Supreme Elder and other Shedding Body Realm martial artist. Next, Li Fuchen did not dare to be careless. Every time he passed a place, he would test it more to avoid falling into array. Unconsciously, Li Fuchen began to approach the True Inheritance area. If the outer sect and inner sect had basically been scouted, then the legacy area was an unfamiliar area to everyone. True Inheritance area. In addition to True Disciple, there are also True Inheritance Elder. It was different from the current era. In the era over 2,000 years ago, as long as it was a great sect, the direct inheritance elders would be at the low level or mid-level of the battle spirit realm. The arrays that they set up were basically P-Class 5 arrays or even Class 6 arrays. To know that level 6 array can kill and trap battle spirit realm expert. With a golden scaled grass, Li Fuchen is already satisfied. After all, it is better than nothing. But he still wants to enter the True Inheritance area to try his luck. Maybe his strength is only at the bottom of Shedding Body Realm martial artist, but his consciousness, but beyond Shedding Body Realm, can see through most of the array flaws. The True Inheritance area is very large. It seems to be much larger than inner sect and outer sect combined, and the distance between the buildings is very far. In this regard, Li Fuchen is not surprised. The higher the cultivation base, the stronger the strength, the higher the requirements for the living environment. Who will like the noisy and crowded environment? Without going deep into the True Inheritance area, Li Fuchen walked quietly along the border. After walking for a long time, Li Fuchen found a very elegant small courtyard. Around the small courtyard, there is nothing else except a pond. It is very empty. This small courtyard and the pond are all covered with array. In the past, Li Fuchen's use of consciousness was very shallow, basically only used for fighting, rarely used to do other things, but after coming to the Black Heaven sect ruins, here the array is everywhere, a little careless, will fall in, so he is forced to use consciousness all the time. Gradually, he discovered some wonderful uses of consciousness, with a unique frequency of external consciousness, which allows him to discover the array fluctuations in advance. In general, the array fluctuations are very weak. Level 5 array, Shedding Body Realm Apex Martial Artist is difficult to detect, but Li Fuchen's consciousness, but beyond Shedding Body Realm, can still detect. The array on the pond is at least a high-grade level 5 array, and the array in the small courtyard should be top-grade level 5 array. Li Fuchen is a little shocked. He can distinguish the strength of the array, mainly by comparison. The array on the pond is much stronger than the array he has experienced before. It is obviously not a general level 5 array, and the array covering the small courtyard is much more illusory. No, there is also an array on the lawn. Li Fuchen, who was going to walk over, suddenly stopped. Above this lawn, the array fluctuations are minimal, very hidden, not careful observation, simply cannot be felt. Is it a trap array? Trap array is more hidden and harder to detect than regular array. Thinking of this, Li Fuchen is a little cold. Looking around, Li Fuchen soon found that the slates on the lawn were long and wide and seemed to have a different purpose. The frequency of consciousness emission increased, and Li Fuchen tried to distinguish the special features of these slates. Good mysterious array. About half a cup of tea time, Li Fuchen spit out a breath. These stone slabs were a trap, but they were also a lifeline. If you step wrong, you will immediately trigger the array. If you step right, you can walk safely. Because of this, only 7 slates are not covered by the array, and the rest are covered. Thinking of this, Li Fuchen tried to step on the first slate that was not covered by the array. Sure enough. Stepping on the slate, the array has no movement. Li Fuchen is a lot more relieved. After a few breaths, Li Fuchen crossed the lawn and came to the pond. In this pond, Li Fuchen was shocked. In the pond, there is a monster beast skeleton. Because the array does not completely isolate the aura of the skeleton, Li Fuchen can clearly sense it when it is close. This aura is very strong, at least a level 5 mid-rank monster beast, and in fact, this is just a skeleton. A skeleton can emit the aura of a level 5 mid-rank monster beast. When it was alive, it was at least a level 5 high-rank monster beast, or even a level 5 peak monster beast. Trapping a monster beast that was at least a level 5 high rank in a pond, just thinking about it was very horrifying. Try to break the array. Level 5 high rank monster beast skeleton is still very useful, and Li Fuchen can perceive that the water in the pond is very simple. It seems to nourish the monster beast skeleton, so that it contains extraordinary power. Under the consciousness scan, it took 3 days for Li Fuchen to find a flaw. This flaw is constantly swimming, and the speed is extremely fast. Broken. Li Fuchen stabbed with a sword. Boom! A powerful force of the array came back. Li Fuchen vomited blood and flew out. At the critical moment, Li Fuchen quickly revolved 9 revolving purple chi divine merit veined mark. 9 revolving purple chi spread out, forcibly stopping the body of the violent retreat. To know behind him is the lawn. The attack power is not high enough. 9 revolving purple chi is transformed into bronze sword chi, and Li Fuchen once again stabbed the flaw that swam quickly. Cut saw. It seems that something is broken, and the array suddenly disintegrates. The next moment, an amazing aura spread out. What aura? A few miles away, a monster with an ox head turned his head and looked at the place where the aura came from. This aura makes him have a trace of desire. Hey! The ox-head monster flew in that direction and was extremely fast. Hey hey! Reaching out, Li Fuchen was going to suck out the monster beast skeleton, but when his true spirit touched the pond water, it melted immediately. It seemed that the pond water could even corrode true spirit. In this regard, Li Fuchen is very speechless, can see, cannot get. This mood is not so good. The aura is in that pond. Human, die. Just then, the ox-head monster rushed over. He saw Li Fuchen standing by the pond and thought there was no array here, so he rushed straight over and slammed out with a fist. It's Monster Ox. Li Fuchen turned his head and recognized the monster. This monster is the level middle rank monster beast Monster Ox that has fought with Flowing Light Sect Supreme Elder Guhai on the battlefield. He can't be the other opponent now. But he doesn't have to worry about it. There is an array on the lawn. Buzz! The array light shines, and on the lawn, countless grasses stand up, like a sword, slashing toward Monster Ox. Poo 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 poo, this grass is extremely sharp, and the defense of Monster Ox can't resist it, and there is a deep bone scar on the body. In a short time, the level middle rank monster beast Monster Ox, even the monster beast shape has not been revealed, was killed by the grass, turned into a pile of flesh and bones swallowed and absorbed by the lawn. In the blink of an eye, the lawn returned to its original state. Li Fuchen narrowed his eyes and sighed that he was fortunate to be aware of the array on the lawn in advance. Otherwise, he would have become the nourishment of the lawn. Since he couldn't get the monster beast skeleton in the pond, Li Fuchen began to look at the small courtyard. Chapter 353. The array covering the small courtyard is much more perfect than Li Fuchen imagined. It took a week for Li Fuchen to find the flaws. After more than 2,000 years, the array can't have any flaws. It seems that the method of using consciousness is not clever enough. Li Fuchen began to experiment step by step. Hey, this aura! After a few days, another huge figure was attracted over. This is a level 5 high-rank monster beast silver armored bear. The silver armored bear has no hair, only a piece of silver armor the size of the palm, and its defense is better than the level 5 apex monster beast. Like the powerful monster ox, the silver armored bear is completely attracted by Li Fuchen and the monster beast bones in the pond. It completely ignores the lawn and flies straight over. Buzz! The array trap is launched, and the silver armored bear suddenly falls into it. Clang 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 clang, the silver armored bear's defense is extremely high, and the grass, like a sword, can't cut his armor at once. It can only leave a small crack on it. For a time, the sparks splashed and looked very gorgeous. It's just that for a long time, the silver armored bear can't hold it anymore. Everything has a critical point. A piece of wood, countless times hitting the hard stone, will always break the stone one time. His defense has not reached the level of really ignoring the grass cutting. Cut-saw. A piece of armor cracked and a trace of blood splashed, followed by other severely damaged pieces of armor cracked. Can't the level 5 high-rank monster beast hold it? Li Fuchen has a deeper understanding of the lawn array. Once caught in the array, unless you can get out, the level 5 high-rank monster beast will be killed alive, and the shedding body realm high-rank martial artist will go in and support for a shorter time. No longer looking at the silver armored bear, Li Fuchen continued to study consciousness. Finally, when the silver armored bear was bloody and about to die, Li Fuchen found the flaws in the array. He found that when the consciousness was diluted to the extreme, the consciousness could penetrate into the array for a short time, so that he could observe the array more carefully. Of course, to dilute the consciousness to such a degree, first of all, the consciousness must be very strong and tough. Ordinary shedding body realm martial artist, it is not diluted to such a degree, and take a step back, even if he can be diluted to such a degree, the consciousness cannot resist the erosion of the array, has not penetrated, it is estimated that it will be annihilated. After a detailed observation of the array, Li Fuchen was able to see many flaws of the array. These flaws of the array were hidden under the surface of the array. There was only a thin layer of array power covering it. As long as this thin layer of array power was pierced, the array could be broken. Not daring to be careless and waste the opportunity, Li Fuchen pulled out Killing Heaven's sword, 9 revolving purple chi transformed into bronze sword chi, and Li Fuchen stabbed it. Caw! An invisible crack appeared and the joint heaven sword in Li Fuchen's hand was frozen in place. Break! Chi frenziedly revolved, Li Fuchen gripped the joint heaven sword with both hands and thrust in. Boom! The light flickered, and the formation that enveloped the small courtyard finally collapsed. At this moment, the silver armor bear screamed and was cut into pieces by countless grass. The pieces were swallowed and absorbed by the lawn, disappearing without a trace. The level 5 high-ranked monster beast eventually became the nourishment of the lawn. There is no need to feel for the silver armor bear. Li Fuchen pushed open the door of the small courtyard and walked in. The first thing that came into view was a big tree. The big tree had fallen into the withered stage, but on the branches of the big tree, there was a yellow and white flower. Faintly, Li Fuchen smelled a hint of fragrance. This fragrance is from the yellow and white flowers. The body is a lot lighter. What is this flower? Li Fuchen was quite surprised. Before absorbing too much monster beast blood essence, resulting in a lot of internal impurities in his body, feeling very heavy, but now, just smelling a fragrance, the heavy trend seems to be reduced a lot. How can he not be surprised? If there is a knowledgeable shedding body realm martial artist here, it will be recognized that this big tree is the famous flying spirit tree, and the flower on the tree is the precious flying spirit flower. Flying spirit flower is the main material of refining shedding body pill and one of the main materials of refining shedding body bone changing pill. It has the effect of removing impurities and washing impurities. However, flying spirit tree blooms once 100 years. The number of blooms each time is related to the age of the tree. The tree is 100 years old and blooms 10. The tree is 1,000 years old and blooms 100. The legendary flying spirit tree of 10,000 years old can bloom 10 golden flying spirit flower. At that time, flying spirit flower also has a name called flying immortal flower. However, it was not a simple matter to cultivate the flying spirit tree. The flying spirit tree had very high requirements for nutrition. When the nutrition was insufficient, the flying spirit tree would gradually wither. When it completely withered, it would be the time for the flying spirit tree to die. At that time, unless there was a treasure like the spring of life, it would be impossible to resurrect it. Reaching out, Li Fuchen sucked the yellow and white flowers into his hand. Walala! The next moment, the big tree instantly withered, and there was no trace of vitality. Putting the yellow and white flowers into the precious jade box, Li Fuchen looked at the big tree and thought, is it withered? Unfortunately, the storage pouch is too small to put such a big tree, otherwise it will be taken out and cultivated, maybe it can be resurrected. After a pity, Li Fuchen glanced at the yard. There is nothing else in the yard except a big tree. Slowly spit out a turbid breath, Li Fuchen walked to the house. Creak! The door of the house was pushed open, and Li Fuchen saw the situation in the house. There are 4 rooms in the house, a bedroom, a living room, a pill refining room, and a retreat room. There is nothing in the bedroom living room. In the pill refining room, there is a pill refining furnace and a small gourd hanging on the wall. The pill refining furnace is empty, but Li Fuchen picked up the small gourd and found that there was a sound of medicine pill rolling inside. Medicine pill. Li Fuchen flashed in the eyes and quickly pulled the stopper of the small gourd. Suddenly, a medicine pill aura that makes the body light and agile spread out. It's shedding body pill. Although I have never seen shedding body pill, Li Fuchen has a hunch that this medicine pill is the shedding body pill that great elder Zhao Wuwei dreams of. There are 3 shedding body pill in the small gourd, each of which is full and round, exuding the aura of an immortal. Plug the stopper and put it into the storage pouch, Li Fuchen smiled on his face. Although he did not intend to take shedding body pill, the value of shedding body pill made him very satisfied. Eastern Lin continent, trapped in the Heavenly Dipper realm cultivation base martial artist is not known. To know, even 5-star root bone may not be able to step into shedding body realm, let alone 4-star root bone. A shedding body pill is enough to create a shedding body realm martial artist. Seeing that there is nothing in the pill refining room, Li Fuchen went to the last retreat room. The seclusion room was empty. There were no miscellaneous items at all. There was only a futon placed on the floor. This futon. Li Fuchen looked at the futon. The futon is pale yellow and looks ordinary, but as soon as Li Fuchen's consciousness gets close, he immediately finds that the futon hides an extremely deep aura. Thinking about it, Li Fuchen sat on the futon. In an instant, a pale yellow light enveloped Li Fuchen. Li Fuchen only felt that his mind was much cleaner and more secure, as if the whole world only had him and nothing else. What a mysterious futon! How does Li Fuchen not know that this futon is a treasure? A treasure that allows people to meditate on martial Tao. This treasure is often invaluable. Because everyone's meditation speed has a limit, and this futon can make people break through the limit and reach a higher level. This adventure, the harvest is far beyond imagination. Is it related to star fate? Li Fuchen can't help but think of other things. Star Fate Mountain, Eastern Lin Continent Destiny, and can get Heavenly Dipper Battle Imprint. The Star Fate of Star Fate Mountain, Li Fuchen as the star list first. With the perfect form of Heavenly Dipper Battle Imprint, Star Fate is undoubtedly the strongest. Originally, Li Fuchen did not pay attention to this matter. After all, Star Fate is too illusory. But now, he feels that Star Fate exists. When returning to the pill refining room, Li Fuchen suddenly thought of a whim and put the pill refining furnace away. If he is right, this small courtyard should be the residence of Black Heaven Sect True Disciple Elder, and Black Heaven Sect True Disciple Elder, at least Battle Spirit Realm low rank, left behind the pill refining furnace, mostly not common grade, otherwise it is not enough to refine shedding body pill. Walking out of the small courtyard, Li Fuchen brows suddenly wrinkled. On the lawn, there is a level 5 demon. Level 5 demon is the peak existence in Eastern Lin Continent, and the strength surpasses the level 5 apex monster beast. Only the special level 5 apex monster beasts such as Magic Pattern Tiger, Shaking Mountain Elephant and Petrified Queen can suppress them. Like a sharp sword, the grass cut on level 5 demon, even the skin of level 5 demon did not break. This point, Silver Armored Bear is far inferior to level 5 demon. When Li Fuchen saw level 5 demon, the level 5 demon also saw Li Fuchen, but in his line of sight, Li Fuchen was in a very distant place, trap array, and his vision was disrupted. Level 5 demon roared again and again, madly sprinting. Where it went, the grass that flew over was smashed, and he couldn't do anything about it. This array is just a trap array. It is estimated that it can only trap and kill the existence below battle spirit realm, and level 5 demon is the existence below battle spirit realm apex. I don't know if this trap array can help it. Thinking about it, Li Fuchen is ready to step on the slate. Worried about the changes in the slate, Li Fuchen specially scanned to see which slate was not covered by the trap array. Sure enough, the position of the slate that was not covered by the trap array changed. If Li Fuchen still returned according to the original route, he would fall directly into the array like level 5 demon and die instantly. The figure flashed, and Li Fuchen stepped on the first slate, followed by the second slate. During the period, Li Fuchen even passed by level 5 demon. Fortunately, level 5 demon doesn't seem to be aware of the distance between the two sides. The chi strength emitted by other level 5 demon is also isolated by the trap array and can't hurt Li Fuchen. Eventually, Li Fuchen passed the lawn and returned to the road. As for the monster beast bones in the pond, Li Fuchen can't get them and can only wait for the next time. Chapter 354. However, level 5 demon is level 5 demon after all, and it is not so easy to trap and kill a level 5 demon. Cut saw. I don't know how this level 5 demon touched the array barrier, only to see his hands forcibly tear a hole, and then instantly drilled out. But before drilling out, he suffered an unprecedented blow. Half of the body was almost cut off by the grass, and the flesh was badly mutilated. Damn! This 5th level demon's bald head had many eyes, and it was these eyes that allowed it to find the location of the array formation barrier at the critical moment. However, the moment the array formation was torn apart, the intensity of the array formation's attack skyrocketed, causing it to suffer serious injuries. The human actually went in unscathed and came out unscathed. It must be an array great master. I don't know what treasure he got. Many-eyed demon showed a greedy and violent color and followed the direction of Li Fuchen's departure. For a long time, Li Fuchen could not find the second small courtyard covered by the array. Li Fuchen estimates that the owner of the small courtyard, Black Heaven Sect True Disciple Elder, should like quiet and simple life, so he lives on the periphery of the True Disciple area. It's time to leave. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Li Fuchen has got enough benefits. It's time to go back and digest it. Human, stay for me. Just then, a figure behind caught up. It was Many-Eyed Demon. Not good. Li Fuchen's expression changed. He didn't expect Many-Eyed Demon to break free from the trap array, otherwise he would never explore Black Heaven Sect along a route. The figure flashed, and Li Fuchen flew quickly. Good speed? Many-Eyed Demon was very surprised. As a level 5 demon, he had great physical strength and flew on the ground. The speed was far beyond Shedding Body Realm martial artist. Of course, because he was seriously injured, the speed of running at the moment is only 20 or 30% of the usual. But it is also very great. But Li Fuchen's speed is not much slower than him, and it is difficult for him to catch up with each other in a short time. Seriously injured? Seeing that the other party did not catch up immediately, Li Fuchen breathed a sigh of relief. Black Heaven Sect ruins are shrouded in forbidden array. Even Shedding Body Realm martial artist can't fly, can only run on the ground. Flying had a higher requirement for one's physical fitness, but the requirement for one's true chi was much lower. With Li Fuchen cultivating the dragon form forging body chapter to the 4th chapter perfection, Li Fuchen's physical fitness is considered the top level in Shedding Body Realm martial artist. After all, most Shedding Body Realm martial artist cultivation is profound level top rank body refining cultivation technique. If the Many-Eyed Demon was at its peak, Li Fuchen had no way to deal with it, but now there was a chance. What's the point of being fast? Die! The Many-Eyed Demon punched out, and the majestic demon chi was like a storm, quickly attacking Li Fuchen. Whoosh! Li Fuchen seemed to have foresight, and a turn came to a small path, avoiding the attack of many-eyed demon. This is also thanks to the forbidden formation of the Black Heaven sect ruins, which restricts the strength of the strength and greatly weakens the power and scope of the strength. Otherwise, many-eyed demon, as a level 5 demon, punches out, how large the scope is, enough to destroy a city. The deeper one went, the quieter it became. Although the Black Heaven sect ruins are dead and silent, there is no sound. But Li Fuchen still felt something strange. Turning his head, Li Fuchen looked at the chasing many-eyed demon. Many-eyed demon roared, but Li Fuchen couldn't hear what the other party was saying. The sound is gradually disappearing. Li Fuchen was shocked. He didn't sense the fluctuations of the formation at all. How could the sound disappear? Apparently, many-eyed demon hasn't noticed the strangeness of the path. He raised his right arm and hit Li Fuchen again. Without a sound, the black fist force pierced through the sky and chased after Li Fuchen. But the next scene, let many-eyed demon stunned, the stone statue on the side of the path, suddenly alive, opened a mouth, and the fist's strength was sucked clean. What happened? Many-eyed demon is very depressed. His fist energy, how huge, was actually absorbed by a stone statue. Even the evil fist sect master evil king could not do this. Can't you use force? Li Fuchen saw this scene in his eyes. But under close contact, the stone statue should not be able to stop the use of force. Li Fuchen secretly thought. No matter, Li Fuchen continues to go deep into the path. With a transcendent consciousness, in terms of survivability, he may not be weaker than many-eyed demon. Many-eyed demon gritted his teeth and followed. Even the trap array can't kill him. His heart is a little arrogant, thinking that with its own strength, it should be safe in the periphery of the direct disciple area. The path is extremely long, and later, Li Fuchen can be sure that they are no longer outside the direct disciple area, or deep into the direct disciple area. Damn! Many-eyed demon is a little drumming. He can be arrogant in the periphery of the direct disciple area, but when he gets inside, he has no confidence. After all, the direct disciple area is a bunch of direct elder. These direct elder are all battle spirit realm cultivation base, and the means left behind are more and more powerful. Finally, the path disappeared. A man and a demon came to the foot of a mountain. This is a mountain that looks quite majestic, about 1,000 feet high. Many-eyed demon chased behind. Li Fuchen had to start climbing the mountain. 100 feet. 3,000 feet. 1,000 feet. What happened? Li Fuchen looked up and found that the top of the mountain was still so far away. Is there a space array covering the mountain? Li Fuchen flashed a thought in his mind. Space array is also called Qiankuan array. There is Qiankuan in it. Like most ceiling array, it actually contains a trace of the mystery of space array. The higher the level of space array, the larger the internal space. From the outside, the mountain is only 1,000 feet high. After climbing the mountain, you can find that the height of the mountain is far more than 1,000 feet. The mountain shrouded by space array, it is not hard to imagine that this mountain must be the Black Heaven sect. 2,000 feet. 3,000 feet. 5,000 feet. Finally, Li Fuchen took the first step to the top of the mountain. After arriving at the top of the mountain, Li Fuchen's face sank. There is a main hall on the top of the mountain. This main hall is incomparably majestic, like a miniature city. The majestic palace gate is like a city gate. There are 2 huge stone lions in front of the gate, at least 10 feet high. What makes Li Fuchen sink is that there are several figures on the plaza in front of the main hall. They are the owner of Horn Demon Territory, Horn Demon King, Thunder God Sect Supreme Grand Elder Yulai, and a majestic old man with a bloody aura. Hey! The arrival of Li Fuchen attracted the attention of the 3. The Horn Demon King was stunned at first, then grinned. With his eyesight, it is natural to see that Li Fuchen is a Heavenly Dipper realm martial artist. A Heavenly Dipper realm martial artist can actually come here. The luck is really heaven-defying. But this luck, it ends here. The Thunder God sect's Supreme Grand Elder Yulai frowned and sneered. He immediately ignored Li Fuchen's existence. As for the elder that was emitting a bloody chi presence, he revealed a trace of surprise and scanned Li Fuchen's body. Horn Demon King, Thunder God Sect Supreme Grand Elder, the old man has a strong bloody aura. I am afraid it is 10,000 Blood Cult Founder Blood Ancestor. Li Fuchen's heart sank again. A many-eyed demon is enough for him to have a headache, and there is a Horn Demon King and a Blood Ancestor. He has almost no way to live. And looking at the attitude of the Thunder God Sect's Supreme Grand Elder Yulai, he obviously did not take him seriously. After a while, the multi-eyed demon also reached the top of the mountain. Just as he was preparing to make a move to kill Li Fuchen, he suddenly realized that there were others apart from Li Fuchen. I have seen Horn Demon King. Many-eyed demon is not a subordinate of Horn Demon King, but he is still in awe of Horn Demon King. However, his voice did not pass out at all, and on this mountain peak, there is no sound transmission. Horn Demon King waved his hand, apparently knowing that there was no sound transmission here. What to do? Li Fuchen regretted that he knew that the top of the mountain was so dangerous. He shouldn't have gone up the mountain. Along the way, there are many roads that connect with the trail, but the trail is safer, so Li Fuchen has not changed his route. I hope that chi strength can't be released on the top of the mountain. Li Fuchen can only pray for this, otherwise, he has no hope at all. Many-eyed demons saw that Horn Demon King was here, no longer worried about Yulai and Blood Ancestor, and directly punched Li Fuchen. The majestic fist strength is extraordinarily fierce even under the power of the array. Just then, a stone lion in front of the palace gate suddenly opened his mouth, and Many-eyed Demon's fist strength directly turned into a black air current and was absorbed. Many-eyed Demon was prepared, and the soles of his feet slammed on the ground, the speed skyrocketed, and quickly attacked Li Fuchen. He intends to kill Li Fuchen close. Just Li Fuchen will let him get close and quickly open the distance. Seeing this scene, Horn Demon King flashed killing intent in his eyes. Suddenly, Horn Demon King's figure disappeared. When it reappeared, it was already on the right side of Li Fuchen. Many-eyed Demon because of the injury, the speed can only play 20 or 30%, Horn Demon King is not injured, and Horn Demon King is stronger than Many-eyed Demon, and the speed is several times faster than the current Many-eyed Demon, and several times faster than Li Fuchen. So fast! Li Fuchen big shock, there is no time to dodge. A gigantic fist came smashing down, filled with terrifying demonic energy. However, as soon as the demonic energy was released, it was absorbed by the stone lion. It seemed that true energy, and demonic energy couldn't be released on the small path or on the mountain peak. But only the emitted demon chi is absorbed. Inside the fist of Horn Demon King, the demon chi is not less. As long as it is punched, Li Fuchen has 10 lives, even if there is a level 5 monster beast leather armor, it is definitely dead. Just then, a figure intercepted in front of Li Fuchen, a punch and Horn Demon King bombarded together. It is 10,000 Blood Cult Founder Blood Ancestor. Horn Demon King is full of doubts and murderous eyes staring at Blood Ancestor, wondering why the other party will help Li Fuchen. Blood Ancestor is not so kind to help Li Fuchen. With the impact of the fist, his figure retreats and appears next to Li Fuchen. Then a bloody rope flies out of the sleeve, circling and winding, tying Li Fuchen. Soon, Horn Demon King understood the intention of Blood Ancestor. Chapter 355. Not good. Wrapped by the bloody rope, Li Fuchen felt sore and weak, and true spirit could not be revolved. How can he not understand Blood Ancestor's plan? 10,000 Blood Cult has two vicious means, one is refining 10,000 blood bead, the other is refining blood corpse. If he guessed it right, Blood Ancestor is going to refine him into a blood corpse. Li Fuchen guessed right, Blood Ancestor did take a fancy to Li Fuchen and intended to refine him into a blood corpse. Refining blood corpse, the requirements for the blood corpse's cultivation base are not high, and the requirements for physical strength are higher. The stronger the body, the more blood Dao power can be accommodated. With Li Fuchen's physical strength, It won't take long for Blood Ancestor to refine Li Fuchen into a shedding body realm level blood corpse, and shedding body realm apex, just around the corner, is not without hope. After holding Li Fuchen, Blood Ancestor took off the mask on Li Fuchen's face. Li Fuchen's young face immediately gave him a shock. From the perspective of Essence Chi Spirit, Li Fuchen's age can't be more than 30 years old, at most 20 years old. In his 20s, he can reach the Heavenly Dipper realm 8th layer realm. This talent potential is definitely the heavens chosen among heavens chosen. It is not an exaggeration to describe the king of heavens chosen. Blood Ancestor faintly guessed the identity of Li Fuchen, the last star list first, the strongest first king star in 1,000 years. He still heard about it, but he didn't see it. After all, he couldn't think of anyone except Li Fuchen who can reach the Heavenly Dipper realm 8th layer realm at the age of 20. Blood Ancestor was taken aback, and Thunder God Sect Supreme Grand Elder Yu Lai was also taken aback. He also recognized the identity of Li Fuchen. Although he knew that Li Fuchen more freak than Situ Lei in his sect, he did not expect to be freaked to this extent. As far as he knows, Li Fuchen's age should be 25 years old. 25 years old promoted to the Heavenly Dipper realm 8th layer realm, this talent potential is the first in 1,000 years. After all, it is shedding body realm apex martial artist. After the surprise, Yu Lai quickly recovered indifference. How heavens chosen, before growing to a certain extent, is no different from an ant. And to be honest, he doesn't want to see Li Fuchen grow up. With Li Fuchen's freak level, after 20 years, he may become a towering tree, which will undoubtedly threaten the status of Thunder God Sect. Taking out a blood-colored medicine pill, Blood Ancestor opened Li Fuchen's chin and stuffed it in instantly. This blood-colored medicine pill is called Blood Corpse Pill. After swallowing this pill, even the shedding body realm martial artist can't resist the potency and slowly erodes into a blood corpse. Of course, the premise is that the other party can't revolve true chi, otherwise true chi revolves and can still expel Blood Corpse Pill potency. Blood Corpse Pill melts in the mouth, and Li Fuchen only feels a burning sensation spread all over the body. What pill is this? Li Fuchen had a bad premonition in his heart, and his consciousness instantly scanned the body. In the next moment, Li Fuchen's heart thumped. Although he was unable to use his true energy, he could still use his consciousness. He could easily see that there were places inside his body that had turned blood red. That blood red color was filled with extreme malice. Could it be that this pill is the key to refining the blood corpse? Li Fuchen was in a terrible mood. He didn't want to become a blood corpse. Once he became a blood corpse, he would be no different from a walking corpse. After giving Li Fuchen the blood corpse pill, Blood Ancestor sneered, a palm on Li Fuchen's back. Crazy Blood Dao True Chi stimulated the blood corpse pill's potency. Horned Demon King seems to have eaten the loss of Blood Ancestor. Although there was a killing intent in his eyes, he still returned to his original position. As for the seriously injured many-eyed demon, he did not dare to provoke Blood Ancestor. Under the stimulation of Blood Ancestor Blood Dao True Chi, the blood color in Li Fuchen's body is getting more and more, from the beginning to the size of a sesame seed, the size of a thumb, the size of a fist, and the speed is extremely fast and getting faster and faster. As Li Fuchen gradually turned into a blood color, a deep malice emanated from Li Fuchen, like an evil spirit. Damn, damn. Li Fuchen looked on helplessly as everything happened and couldn't do anything at all. About half an hour later, Li Fuchen turned into a blood color except for the head and the whole body. Deep malice, even many-eyed demon has some numbness. Is a blood corpse pill not enough? Blood Ancestor first frowned, a face of reluctance, and immediately revealed a surprise color, and once again found a blood corpse pill. Blood corpse pill refining is not easy, and a blood corpse pill's potency can fully support 100 martial artists to cultivate the profound level top-rank body refining cultivation technique to perfection realm, and beyond. Only so, in fact, Blood Ancestor doesn't care. The key is that the refining materials of blood corpse pill are hard to find, basically one less. You know, the general shedding body realm martial artist, he is not happy to use blood corpse pill to refine the other into a blood corpse, at most throw him into the blood pool, slowly refining, that's alright. 2 blood corpse pills were used on a person, and Li Fuchen was the first. As the second blood corpse pill entered the body of Li Fuchen's head gradually turned into a blood color, and finally the eyebrows and teeth of the eyeballs turned into a blood color. The whole person is like a bloody shadow, exuding endless malice and bloody aura. Seeing this, the smile on Blood Ancestor's face is getting bigger and bigger. The blood corpse in front of him is his most satisfactory masterpiece. Just 2 blood corpse pills have catalyzed it to the shedding body realm level. If you swallow some 10,000 blood beads, it is easy to reach the shedding body realm middle rank high rank, and one day, it may not be impossible to promote to shedding body realm peak, become blood corpse king. It seems to be foolproof. Blood Ancestor moved his hand and untied the bloody rope on Li Fuchen. Rumble. At this moment, the palace door slammed open. Blood Ancestor looked over, but did not know that Thunder God Sect Supreme Grand Elder Yulai did not know when to come to the door. Mind thought, Blood Ancestor let Li Fuchen follow him. Li Fuchen is like a shadow, following Blood Ancestor. Is it controlled by him? It doesn't seem to be. At this moment, Li Fuchen seems to have 2 consciousnesses in his mind, a bloody consciousness and a consciousness belonging to himself. The bloody consciousness is controlled by Blood Ancestor, and the other person's mind thought, his body will be controlled by it. However, in contrast, his consciousness is stronger, and he can override the bloody consciousness and control his body at any time. Of course, Li Fuchen does not dare to act rashly. Once the Blood Ancestor notices the difference, the consequences are unimaginable. In order to verify his ideas, Li Fuchen tried to move his fingers. The next moment, the fingers moved a bit. Sure enough, Li Fuchen is in the heart. It seems that his consciousness is too powerful and will not be controlled easily, unless the other person's consciousness is far beyond his own. But that is estimated to be beyond the existence of Battle Spirit Realm. Moreover, there is a golden talisman in his mind. Chapter 356. The palace door opened, Yulai first entered, Horned Demon King and Many-Eyed Demon followed, Blood Ancestor and Li Fuchen finally entered. After entering the Grand Hall, Li Fuchen lamented his insignificance. There was clearly a spatial formation inside the palace. From the outside, it looked like a miniature city, but from the inside, it was clearly several times larger. Upon entering the palace, everyone immediately felt a powerful force seeping into their bodies. Under the infiltration of this power, everyone clearly felt that their true chi or demon chi could not be used. Outside the palace, only true chi and demonic chi could not be released, as they would be directly absorbed by the stone lions. Inside the palace, true chi and demonic chi were actually forbidden. Horned Demon King and Many-Eyed Demon were shocked at first, then ecstasy. Without the fiendish demon chi, although they were much weaker, they were definitely stronger than Yulai and the Blood Ancestor. After all, Yulai and the Blood Ancestor were humans. How could they compare their bodies to those of demons? Li Fuchen was also delighted. Originally, his physical strength reached the peak level of shedding body realm. Under the erosion of 2 blood corpse pill, his physical strength is not inferior to the level 5 high rank monster beast. The true strength of humans was not only in their shinchi, but also in their martial arts. Without true chi, most martial arts could not be used. Generally speaking, even if the profound level top rank body refining cultivation method is cultivated to the perfection realm, and the body refining true meaning is comprehended, the physical strength can only be comparable to the mid-rank level 5 monster beast, not to mention the high rank 5 monster beast, not to mention the peak rank 5 monster beast, not to mention the level 5 demon. However, Li Fuchen is confident and has a superb consciousness. Even if he is not a Horned Demon King, he will not be easily manipulated by the other side. As for the Many-Eyed Demon, the injured opponent, Li Fuchen was confident that he could suppress the opponent. Don't worry. Maybe the Blood Ancestor has other tricks up his sleeve. Li Fuchen didn't dare to expose his condition. Once he was exposed, the Blood Ancestor would have other means to deal with him. Damn it! I can't use my true energy. The Blood Ancestor grimaced. Apart from Li Fuchen, he had other blood corpses, but they were all inside a cardinal artifact, the exquisite blood pool. However, in order to open the exquisite blood pool, one had to pour in blood path qi. It was impossible for him to open the exquisite blood pool here. Fortunately, I left him outside. Blood Ancestor took a look at Li Fuchen and felt a little relieved. Li Fuchen's physical strength, almost reached the level 5 high-rank monster beast level, can still play a great role. After all, in the palace, only the Horned Demon King made him afraid. As for Yu Lai, he shouldn't be a problem. Can't I use my true qi? Yu Lai smiled faintly. As the Supreme Grand Elder of the Thunder Gods sect, how could he not have any foundation? In fact, he had the qualifications to be fearless under any circumstances. The 3 humans and 2 fiendish demons were safe for the time being. They began to explore the interior of the palace. Of course, everyone went their separate ways. The blood-red Li Fuchen walked in front and the Blood Ancestor followed. After a while, the 2 of them arrived at the door of a room. There were 2 stone statues of dog demons at the door of the room. Go! The Blood Ancestor consciousness controlled Li Fuchen. Li Fuchen immediately rushed forward. Without taking the initiative to control it, his body was controlled by Bloody's consciousness. Roar! The dog demon stone statue came alive in an instant and greeted Li Fuchen. Boom! 1 man and 2 stone statues fought fiercely. Li Fuchen's body was fighting instinctively. Or rather, it was fighting instinctively under the guidance of Bloody's consciousness. The fighting method is not very clever, but at least it is tough enough. The Blood Ancestor watched the battle behind and did not mean to intervene. In fact, with his current strength, he can't beat the dog demon stone statue. Finally, the dog demon stone statue was broken, and Li Fuchen entered the room first, followed by Blood Ancestor. There is a long table in the room with a roll of bamboo slips on the table. Blood Ancestor opened it and grinned. There is nothing special about the bamboo slips, but the content is quite valuable. At his level, the General Treasure Secret Book can no longer make him tempted, but some seemingly useless things can make him tempted. It should be some insights. Li Fuchen secretly guessed. Leaving the room, the 2 continued to explore. Half an hour later, the 2 found another room. This time the door of the room was guarded by 2 wolf demon stone statues. Like last time, Blood Ancestor asked Li Fuchen to go up and break the wolf demon stone statue. Compared with the dog demon stone statue, the wolf demon stone statue is much stronger. Li Fuchen was scratched with several blood marks, but what surprised Li Fuchen was that his current body, self-healing ability was extremely strong, and after a while, the blood mark disappeared. It should be blood corpse pill that changed my physique. Li Fuchen secretly said in heart. There are thousands of kinds of medicine pill. In the legend, there is an undead pill. After taking it, you can have an undead body for a short time, which is many times stronger than blood corpse pill. So the special nature of blood corpse pill is also acceptable. In the room, Blood Ancestor got another thing. This time it is a piece of jade. I don't know what's special. The 3rd room is guarded by 2 leopard demon stone statues. Facing the leopard demon stone statue, Li Fuchen suffered a lot of injuries. The abdomen was almost scratched, the flesh and blood were blurred, the face was a claw mark, the flesh was rolled, and Li Fuchen's eyeball was almost torn. Once the eyeball is torn, this is a very serious injury. There is no heaven-defying medicine pill, almost impossible to recover. So this time, Li Fuchen took a full half an hour to recover from the injury. This can't go on. The next room is more dangerous. If it is a normal situation, Blood Ancestor will pay great attention to me and will not abandon me easily, but here, the other party is likely to sacrifice me. Li Fuchen's thoughts flashed. In his view, a potential blood corpse is obviously not as good as the treasure in the Black Heaven sect ruins. After all, the blood corpse is gone and can be found again, and the treasure is gone. It is hard to find. Finally, the 2 came to the door of the 4th room. On both sides are 2 tiger demon stone statues. Be sure to get out. Li Fuchen secretly made up his mind. He was preparing to move and suddenly felt something. Not far away, Horned Demon King and Many-Eyed Demon came over. Seeing Blood Ancestor, Horned Demon King had a bad look. Before, he also got a lot of good things in other rooms, some useless, some useful, but no matter what, he will not turn a blind eye, especially in the palace. He thinks he can crush Blood Ancestor. Hateful. Blood Ancestor stared at Horned Demon King. As a blood path martial artist, he could restrain any life form to a certain extent. In the Monster and Demon 10 regions, only the Petrified Queen and the Blood Demon King could make him wary. As for the others, he could either protect himself or suppress them. However, the palace can't use Blood Dao True Chi, and it can't restrain Horned Demon King. Go! Blood Ancestor doesn't want to entangle with Horned Demon King. Unfortunately, Horned Demon King did not intend to let Blood Ancestor go. Leave the treasure you got before. Horned Demon King stops Blood Ancestor and Li Fuchen. Horned Demon King, you don't want a foot. In the palace, you can sound transmission, Blood Ancestor Dao. What if I want a foot? Horned Demon King sneers. Stop them. Blood Ancestor ordered Li Fuchen. As for himself, he quickly retreated. How he doesn't know that Horned Demon King won't let him go so easily. Handing over the treasure will only make the other party think that he can bully, and it won't help. If you don't hand over the treasure, the other party will definitely force yourself, and the outcome will not change. Blood Ancestor thought that Li Fuchen would stop Horned Demon King, but Li Fuchen retreated faster than him. Let me go to the Horned Demon King, am I stupid? Li Fuchen ridiculed Blood Ancestor. Impossible. Blood Ancestor's eyes are wide open. Li Fuchen is actually uncontrolled. Chapter 357. Horned Demon King is also a bit stunned. Which is this? Court death. Blood Ancestor was angry, his hands were printed, and he read the spell anxiously. The spell was hurried and fierce, as if the ghost was screaming. The next moment, Li Fuchen's body appeared with a dark red curse mark veined mark. This is Blood Devouring Curse, which was created by Blood Ancestor combining Blood Dao Foundation Curse Mark Blood Curse. It not only causes blood chi backlash, but also strengthens blood consciousness. Blood Devouring Curse was created to prevent the blood corpse from awakening its own consciousness. In the view of Blood Ancestor, Li Fuchen wants to get out of his control. It is simply a fool's dream. Has Bloody's consciousness been strengthened twice? In the space of consciousness, a bloody light spot is twice as strong, and countless bloody silk threads spread out. Unfortunately, it's still too weak. On the side of the bloody light spot, there is a light group like the sun. The light group bursts into thousands of rays of light, melting the bloody silk threads and destroying the bloody consciousness. Compared with Li Fuchen's consciousness, the bloody consciousness is undoubtedly no different from a firefly. Puff, a mouthful of blood spurted out. Blood Ancestor looks horrified. The other party actually destroyed the bloody consciousness. What a terrible consciousness. Is this spiritual awareness? Spiritual awareness, the consciousness that Battle Spirit Realm expert can have. It is qualitatively different from ordinary consciousness. Destroying the bloody consciousness, Li Fuchen's control of himself has reached the perfect state, even if his body has been eroded by 99%. Yes, Blood Corpse Pill did not completely erode his body, and his body still has the strength of dragon form. The strength of dragon form is very perfect and powerful, and Blood Corpse Pill wants to erode, not so easy. Hey! For a few breaths, Li Fuchen left the sight of Horned Demon King. Horned Demon King frowned and immediately looked at Blood Ancestor. Blood Ancestor returned to God and hurriedly ran. Even if Li Fuchen is not controlled, as long as he leaves the Black Heaven sect ruins, he still has countless ways to control Li Fuchen. But now, you have to get rid of Horned Demon King. Horned Demon King is extremely fast and catches up with Blood Ancestor in a flash. Dead! A punch came over, even without the increase of the demon chi. With the physical strength of the Horned Demon King, It can kill any Heavenly Dipper realm martial artist with a punch, and it is basically no problem to smash the Blood Ancestor who cannot run true chi. Blood Armor. Blood Ancestor. As an Eastern Lean Continent apex expert, it is impossible to have no means. The blood chi around him surged and condensed into a blood chi armor. This blood chi armor had nothing to do with true chi. It was completely condensed from his majestic blood chi. Bang! Blood chi armor collapsed, Blood Ancestor spurted a blood, the figure flew out, and the Horned Demon King temporarily opened the distance. The Horned Demon King didn't want to let go of the Blood Ancestor easily and caught up again. Blood Armor. The Blood Ancestor roared. Bang! With the endless blood chi, the Blood Ancestor again and again resisted the bombardment of the Horned Demon King. How troublesome! Horned Demon King's eyes are gloomy. Without any restrictions, he didn't want to provoke the Blood Ancestor. The other party's blood path true chi has a great impact on him. In addition to the Blood Demon King, the Monster and Demon 10 region's major level 5 demons are basically unaffected, at most they are strong and weak. It's just that without the Blood Tao true chi, the other side is still so difficult to kill, somewhat beyond the expectations of the Horned Demon King. Getting rid of the Horned Demon King and Blood Ancestor, Li Fuchen returned to the original road. He intends to find a safe place to refine the Blood Corpse Pill Blood Chi. Although this blood chi could not affect his consciousness, it could corrode his body. Once his body was completely corroded, the burning heaven true chi would also dissipate. After all, the true chi suitable for the blood corpse was only the blood path true chi. The burning heaven true chi and the blood path true chi were incompatible. This is not the picture that Li Fuchen wants to see. The palace is very huge, and Li Fuchen found himself lost in the palace. This can't blame him, the palace is shrouded by space array, and space array is the most disorienting. Li Fuchen's consciousness has reached the battle spirit realm level, but in the heyday of the Black Heavens sect, these are nothing. In the Black Heavens sect, there are existences beyond the battle spirit realm, and the space array they arrange is extraordinary. Going deeper and deeper, Li Fuchen came to the door of a room. There is no stone statue in this room, and when I go in, I find that it is a lounge. It's here. Li Fuchen sat down in the corner and began to revolve the dragon form forging body chapter, urging the strength of the body. The strength of the dragon form is pale gold, like a strand of hair, shuttling through the flesh and bones. As Li Fuchen revolved the dragon form forging body chapter, the strength of the dragon form began to devour blood corpse pill blood chi. After the dragon form forging body chapter cultivated the strength of the dragon form, the cultivation is much easier than before. It is only necessary to devour the strength of the dragon form with the strength of the dragon form, such as the strength of the medicine pill of body refining medicinal pill, such as monster beast blood essence, such as blood corpse pill blood chi. Blood corpse pill blood chi is very rich and majestic, and the strength of the dragon form is swallowed. Whenever a trace of the strength of the dragon form swallows enough blood corpse pill blood chi, it will split. Therefore, there were only a dozen strands of the strength of the dragon form, and after a while, it split into dozens of strands, and then hundreds of strands. A trace of the strength of the dragon form shuttled through the body, and Li Fuchen was surprised to find that after the strength of the dragon form increased, in addition to the speed of devouring, there is also a trace of refining impurities effect, although very weak, but better than nothing. Maybe one day, when the strength of the dragon form is strong enough, there is no need to worry about the impurities in the monster beast blood essence. Blood corpse pill blood chi is very much, and Li Fuchen's strength of the dragon form grows rapidly. Hundreds of strands. More than 200 strands. 500 strands. 1,000 strands. When the strength of the dragon form reached 1,000 strands, the blood corpse pill blood chi was only a small half. At this time, Li Fuchen's body, finally basically restored to its original appearance, is no longer a bloody appearance. It looks a lot normal. Spitting out a bloody breath, Li Fuchen continues to refine the blood corpse pill blood chi. 1,200 strands. 1,500 strands. When the blood corpse pill blood chi was completely refined, Li Fuchen's body was filled with 1,500 strands of the strength of the dragon form. 1,500 strands of the strength of the dragon form are intertwined like a net, all over Li Fuchen's body, like a meridian. Dragon form forging body 5th chapter is finally small accomplishment. Li Fuchen's eyes flashed a dazzling light. Dragon form forging body 5th chapter small accomplishment, representing his physical strength, can resist the attack of shedding body realm 3rd layer martial artist. At this moment, true spirit is not important. Even if he revolves true spirit and has a level 5 monster beast leather armor, he can only resist the attack of shedding body realm 3rd layer martial artist, and the increase in defense is very small. That is, show the trump card, can increase some defense. Before that, relying on the blood corpse pill blood chi, he couldn't do this. This is mainly because the strength of the dragon form is higher than the blood corpse pill blood chi. After all, the strength of the dragon form is the earth level high rank body refining cultivation technique dragon form forging body, which is not comparable to the general strength of chi and blood. P.S. I came back late last night and felt tired after a night's rest, but the next update will be much more normal. In addition, the Eternal Supreme's audio novels and comics have come out and can be seen in NetEase Cloud Music and NetEase Comics. You can go and see it. I feel good and I like it. Chapter 358. Just, this impurities and malice. Dragon form forging body 5th chapter. Although small accomplishment, Li Fuchen has a lot more impurities within the body. There are monster beast blood essence impurities, blood corpse pill malice. These impurities are not removed, his body will collapse sooner or later, or irreversible changes. Without relying on external forces, unless you can cultivate to the 6th chapter, you can refine impurities. The power of the 5th chapter of dragon form, the effect of refining impurities is too weak. Fortunately, this time the impurities are blood corpse pill malice. If it is the monster beast blood essence impurities, Li Fuchen's body, I am afraid it will not support. Growing up, Li Fuchen's face showed a confident smile. If it is outside, he may not be the opponent of Horned Demon King blood ancestor, but in the palace, unable to revolve true spirit, he can completely crush blood ancestor and compete with Horned Demon King. The opportunity in the palace, at this moment, he can undoubtedly fight for it. Out of the room, Li Fuchen followed the palace passage and walked quickly. After a while, Li Fuchen came to a room that he had never seen before, with 2 pig monster stone statues guarding the door. The pig monster stone statue was resurrected and rushed towards Li Fuchen. Peng peng. Li Fuchen, who fought with his own will, played a lot of terrible means, and directly smashed the pig monster stone statue with 2 punches. Entering the room, Li Fuchen found a calligraphy treasure. Written on the calligraphy were 2 big black characters, overturning mountain. These 2 words, overturning mountain, gave people a feeling that the world was turning upside down. Just a glance at it made Li Fuchen feel a little dizzy. Good for a calligraphy treasure. Li Fuchen was shocked. In his opinion, this calligraphy treasure must have been written by a battle spirit realm expert. Otherwise, the martial art true meaning above would not be so terrible, enough to affect his spirit will. With this calligraphy treasure, maybe you can comprehend a set of incomplete earth-level martial art. Clear Sky Sword Art and 9 Revolving Purple Chi Divine Merit are also earth-level martial art, but only in the case of veined patterns. Li Fuchen can comprehend some fur is not bad, it is not very useful, and in Li Fuchen's view, perhaps the first odd martial artist has not been able to comprehend Clear Sky Sword Art and 9 Revolving Purple Chi Divine Merit cultivation to the extreme. Put away the calligraphy treasure, Li Fuchen continued to explore the palace. Red Tiger Battle Fist. At the door of a room, Thunder God Sect Supreme Grand Elder Yulai was fighting with 2 ox monster stone statues. The strength of these 2 ox monster stone statues far exceeds that of the leopard monster stone statue. If the blood ancestor comes over, 10 are not opponents. It is estimated that only Horned Demon King can suppress the ox monster stone statue. As a human, Yulai's physical strength should be similar to that of the blood ancestor, but at this moment, Yulai was actually suppressing the ox demon stone statue. Boom! A series of crimson fist auras hit the ox demon stone statue, splashing countless stone chips. No one knew that Yu Lai was still hiding a low-grade profound rank body refining fist technique. Body tempering fist technique, as the name suggested, was a fist technique that stimulated the power of qi and blood, suitable for close combat. With the same physical strength, there would be a huge gap between them with and without a body-refining fist technique. It was just like the difference between martial artists of the same realm and whether they cultivated martial arts or not. Eastern Lean Continent, the body-refining Dao is rare. The major sects basically only have the body-refining cultivation technique inheritance. The body-refining martial art is basically lost. Only the top 10 forces. There are some yellow-level body-refining martial art inheritance, but the profound level body-refining martial art has been lost for hundreds of thousands of years. If true spirit is not restricted, the profound level low-rank body-refining fist technique Red Tiger Battle Fist has no effect at all. But now, in the case of true spirit being banned, the role of Red Tiger Battle Fist is reflected, enough to make Yu Lai break out several times the strength. Boom! An ox monster stone statue burst open and was destroyed into countless stones. After a few blinks of an eye, the other ox demon stone statue also burst open. Yu Lai swallowed a body-refining medicine pill and walked into the room. A very strong stone statue. At the door of another room, Li Fuchen also encountered a strong enemy. This time the opponent is two bear monster stone statues. The strength of the bear monster stone statue can definitely crush the leopard monster stone statue. Among the stone statues that Li Fuchen has experienced, the dog monster stone statue is the weakest, followed by the wolf monster stone statue, the pig monster stone statue, and then the leopard monster stone statue. The strength of the bear monster stone statue is estimated to be similar to the tiger monster stone statue that has not yet been played. However, the speed is too slow. In Li Fuchen's consciousness, the bear monster stone statue is very slow, which is not as good as the leopard monster stone statue. The figure flashed, and Li Fuchen's right foot glowed with a pale golden luster, kicking on the head of the bear monster stone statue. Boom! Half of the bear monster stone statue's head burst open. Pung pung pung, pale golden rays of light, two bear monster stone statues have been kicked. Entering the room, Li Fuchen squinted. On the wall on the right side of the room, there is a small bookshelf with a secret book on it. Walking over, Li Fuchen took the secret book in his hand. The cover of the secret book is written with the words Iron Bone Fist. Iron Bone Fist? Li Fuchen opened the secret book. Iron Bone Fist, profound level high rank body refining fist technique, condensing qi and blood into steel, invincible. It's actually body refining fist technique? Li Fuchen was taken aback. Body refining martial art is almost lost in Eastern Lean Continent. It is estimated that only the top 10 forces inherit some low-level body refining martial art. It can be cultivated. Li Fuchen thought about it and decided to cultivate Iron Bone Fist. As long as you cultivate Iron Bone Fist to the entry stage, his strength can be improved by at least a few %, and cultivation to small accomplishment can at least double. Although I have never cultivated body refining martial art and body refining cultivation technique are of the same origin and cultivation is not difficult. After a while, Li Fuchen's Iron Bone Fist reached the entry stage. A punch-out, the surface of the fist will condense a layer of light black qi and blood, like a black glove, with the power of invincibility. The power has increased by almost 40%. Li Fuchen secretly thought. Did not leave, Li Fuchen continued to cultivate Iron Bone Fist. The increase of 40% in power cannot satisfy Li Fuchen, the palace is inexplicably dangerous, plus Horned Demon King, Li Fuchen feels that he needs to greatly improve his strength. Half a day later, Iron Bone Fist finally reached the small accomplishment realm. At this time, when the Iron Bone Fist is activated, the surface of the fist will condense a layer of light black qi and blood, and the power is almost doubled. Now facing Horned Demon King, it is enough to fight. Before Li Fuchen was only confident to compete with Horned Demon King, which was because he had a superb consciousness and could judge the opponent's movements in advance. But now, Li Fuchen is confident to break the opponent's defense. Of course, Li Fuchen is not confident that he can beat Horned Demon King. The strength of level 5 demon is still a strange field for Li Fuchen. Another day passed, and Li Fuchen's Iron Bone Fist attainments were rapidly improved. The soul reached the blue level, which greatly improved his perception and crowned the entire Eastern Lin continent. His extraordinary consciousness allowed him to know himself like the back of his hand. In addition, he has already cultivated the dragon form forging body 5th chapter to small accomplishment, and the foundation is solid. Various factors led to Li Fuchen's cultivation of Iron Bone Fist, without the slightest bottleneck, all the way. It took a total of 3 days for Li Fuchen to cultivate Iron Bone Fist to the great accomplishment realm. A punch, the power increased by more than 5 times. My foundation is too strong, and the increase of more than 5 times is already very exaggerated. If there is no cultivation dragon form forging body chapter, it is easy to increase more than 10 times. With Iron Bone Fist cultivation to great accomplishment, Li Fuchen is not ready to continue cultivation. Between great accomplishment and body refining true meaning, the gap is huge, and it is impossible to comprehend Iron Bone Fist true meaning for a while, not to mention, with his current strength, there is no need to continue cultivation. Damn Horned Demon King, damn Li Fuchen. In a small inconspicuous room, Blood Ancestor is secretly healing. At this moment, his chi and blood are weak and his body is withered. Because true spirit can't be used inside the palace, he can't open the storage pouch and take out the million blood bead to nourish chi and blood. He can only squeeze the chi and blood deep in the body to heal. Fortunately, his chi and blood are strong, and squeezing chi and blood is only a little damage to origin chi, which is not a big deal. Just as Blood Ancestor was healing, the palace once again welcomed a group of explorers. They are Profound Tools Sect Supreme Grand Elder Guyun, one of the owners of Monster and Demon 10 territories, Blood Demon King and Evil Fist Sect Master Evil King. 3 people entered the palace one after another, and there was no fight between them. Hong! Profound Tools Sect Supreme Grand Elder Guyun is a red-haired majestic old man, whose body is covered with red tool mark, and whose muscles are exaggerated. I saw him punch out, and the 2 pig monster stone statues burst open, and they couldn't stop the power of his punch. This place is really my blessed land. Here, even if it is Evil King, I have confidence to fight it. Guyan grinned. Physical strength has always been his biggest advantage. In the outside world, even Evil King can't hurt him in a short time. Blood chi broke out, and the 2 wolf monster stone statues were just resurrected and crushed into pieces by a blood shadow. Blood Demon King, as the owner of Blood Demon territory, is second only to Petrification Queen, plus his demon talent, is absolutely a terrifying existence, and even Blood Ancestor has to be honest in front of him. But what they don't know is that Evil King is more terrible than them. Strolling in the palace passage, Evil King with a golden mask came to the front of the 2 tiger monster stone statues. The tiger monster stone statue was resurrected and rushed to the Evil King with its teeth and claws. Evil King's body did not move, the right index finger stretched out, and the speed of the naked eye was hard to see, respectively, on the foreheads of the 2 tiger monster stone statues. Boom! The 2 tiger monster stone statues burst, and the gravel flew. Too weak. Evil King shook his head. His strength is all around strong. In the outside world, he is invincible continent. In the palace, he is also invincible continent. No one knows that in addition to Demon Dao cultivation base, he also cultivates an earth-level low-rank body refining cultivation technique and a profound level middle-rank body refining martial art. Otherwise, he can't be absolute strength, invincible continent. Dead. The palace is very big, and Li Fuchen can't meet Horned Demon King and others for the next few days. Chapter 359. These days, Li Fuchen has gained a lot of benefits in various rooms. There was a treasure that contained the Earth-class martial art intent, a Mystic-class high-tier body refinement fist art, the notes of a battle spirit realm expert, a sharp horn that was suspected to be a level 6 demonic beast, and a cardinal artifact. All kinds of benefits were enough to make any reincarnation realm martial artist crazy. Out of the room, Li Fuchen followed the palace passage and continued to explore. Well? Far away, Li Fuchen's consciousness perceived a powerful existence. It's Yu Lai. The next moment, Li Fuchen knew the identity of the other party. It is Thunder God Sect Supreme Grand Elder Yu Lai. In the outside world, Yu Lai is definitely the top-level expert, except for Evil King and Petrification Queen. It seems that there is no existence that can suppress him. Soon, Yu Lai also perceived the existence of Li Fuchen. You actually recovered. Yu Lai was very surprised. He clearly saw that blood ancestor turned Li Fuchen into a blood corpse. Li Fuchen smiled faintly and did not speak. Yu Lai's face changed, and immediately, with a smile on his face, little friend is really good, can escape from the hands of blood ancestor. If this method is spread, it is enough to be famous. In his opinion, Li Fuchen should have some opportunities, so he can escape from the hands of blood ancestor. Yu Senior is overpraising. Although there is no good feeling for Yu Lai, Li Fuchen does not want to offend the other side, and the tone is not humble. Hear this, Yu Lai sneered in the heart, secretly thinking that the other party is big, replaced by another younger generation. The other party actually did not move, which made him slightly annoyed. Continue to smile, Yu Lai said, little friend should have a lot of gains in the palace. Old man is willing to buy the things that little friend got for 1,000 low-grade spirit stones, anything. 1,000 low-grade spirit stones is not a small number, and the ordinary shedding body realm low-rank martial artist has so many low-grade spirit stones. Li Fuchen frowned and faintly said, Senior Yu Fuchen, this strength can live to the present is good. How can there be any harvest? Let Senior Yu disappointed. 1,000 low-grade spirit stones to buy what he got. Do you think he is a bumpkin? Anything here is worth more than 1,000 low-grade spirit stones. Even the secret book of the Iron Bone Fist, which was useful in the palace and useless in the outside world, was worth more than 1,000 low-grade spirit stones because it was rare, not to mention other things. Yu Lai's expression turned cold. Little friend, don't be greedy. 1,000 low-grade spirit stones is not a small amount. If it is an ordinary place, he can't put down his face to covet Li Fuchen's things, but here is the Black Heaven Sect ruins, anything valuable, maybe it can make his strength grow, he naturally can't let it go. Senior Yu Fuchen really didn't find anything. Unless it was absolutely necessary, Li Fuchen didn't want to offend Yu Lai. He wasn't afraid of Yu Lai here. Once he exited the palace hall, even dozens of him wouldn't be a match for Yu Lai. Humph, you refuse a toast only to be forced to drink a forfeit. Since you insist on going about things the wrong way, don't blame me for being ruthless. Yu Lai was furious in his heart. He had already given the other party enough face, but the other party was still stubborn. This made him lose face. A scarlet-red fist light flashed and Yu Lai blasted a punch at Li Fuchen. He must obtain this item. As for Li Fuchen's life or death, he didn't care. Senior, aren't you being too rude? Li Fuchen's expression was also cold, and a punch went up. Hong! The two fists collided, creating a ripple in the void, and a huge force rebounded back at the two of them. Li Fuchen did not move. Yu Lai stepped back a dozen steps, his face was green and white, and he looked at Li Fuchen incredulously. He, Yu Lai, was actually beaten back by a punch. To know the punch just now, he used Red Tiger Battle Fist. Little bastard, die. Yu Lai was angry, the soles of his feet, the body was like an arrow, the fist was like an arrow, and he blasted Li Fuchen again. Go back. Li Fuchen is also a little annoyed. He only used a small part of the strength in the punch just now. In order to save some face for Yu Lai, after all, the other party is the continent's apex expert, and his life-saving ability must be very strong. Li Fuchen is not sure to kill the other party, and killing the other party is not good for himself. Numerous sect also needs apex expert like Yu Lai. A punch blasted out, Li Fuchen added some strength. Crackle and rattle. The two fists have not yet touched, and the sound of crackling has been heard in the void. This time, the countershock is more than a few times. Li Fuchen's body is slightly shaken, and his face is as usual. Yu Lai is upside down, the body qi and blood are boiling, and the blood in the throat is coming up. This is impossible. Yu Lai gnashed his teeth and stared at Li Fuchen. He is the dignified Thunder God Sect Supreme Grand Elder. He is not an opponent of Li Fuchen. Even if he can't use true spirit, he should crush the opponent. This makes him unacceptable. Senior Yu, don't force me again, said Li Fuchen, and Yu Lai passed by. Yu Lai resisted the urge to shoot. He had to admit that he was not an opponent of Li Fuchen without using true spirit. But when he went out, he would settle it with the other party. Without waiting for Yu Lai to make a move, Li Fuchen breathed a sigh of relief, some regret and some luck. If Yu Lai continues to fight, he will definitely give the other side a thunderous blow. In that case, there are two endings. First, Yu Lai is dead, and numerous sect strength is greatly damaged. Second, Yu Lai is seriously injured and hates him, Li Fuchen. After going out, life is not easy, maybe it will involve Azure Billow's sect. These two results are actually not what Li Fuchen wants to see. There are many rooms in the palace, and basically each room has a treasure. Li Fuchen was lucky and got a total of 9 treasures. If it wasn't for the fact that many rooms were empty, he could get more treasures. The only thing that made him a little regretful was that so far, he had not found an Earth-level secret book. Unconsciously, Li Fuchen came to the core of the palace. The core of the palace is surrounded by a small river, like a moat. On the small river, there are many small bridges, each of which has 18 stone lions. 18 stone lions? Li Fuchen did not dare to be careless. He doesn't know the strength of the stone lion, but it is definitely stronger than the tiger monster stone statue, otherwise it will not be used to guard here. Try it first. Li Fuchen stepped on the bridge. Kakaka kakaka. 18 stone lions were resurrected and rushed to Li Fuchen. Both fists were covered with black qi and blood layers, and Li Fuchen punched the first stone lion. Boom! Li Fuchen took 3 steps back, and the stone lion was broken. It's really strong, much stronger than the tiger monster stone statue. The thought flashed, Li Fuchen, figure like the wind, rushed to the center of the bridge. With his consciousness, these stone lions, every move is under his control, and due to the limited space, the stone lions that can attack him at the same time will not exceed 3. Pung 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 pung, Li Fuchen leaps and shifts, easily avoiding the attack of a stone lion, and every time he punches, he will definitely hit a stone lion. For a time, the gravel is flying everywhere, and the stone is splashing. But at the moment when Li Fuchen rushed to the bridge, Horned Demon King, Profound Tool Sect Supreme Grand Elder Guyun, Blood Demon King and Evil Fist Sect Master Evil King came to the core of the palace. Seeing Li Fuchen on the bridge, several people were a little surprised. Horned Demon King grinned. He couldn't kill Blood Ancestor before, but he also made Blood Ancestor seriously injured. Li Fuchen, even if it is better than Blood Ancestor, it is not much better. Whiz! Horned Demon King rushed to the bridge where Li Fuchen was, intending to destroy Li Fuchen first. Buzz! On the bridge, the void trembled, and the Horned Demon King vomited blood and flew out. What happened? Horned Demon King's face is cloudy and uncertain. As soon as he got close to the bridge where Li Fuchen was, he felt an invisible force bombarding him. Can one person only get on a small bridge? Evil King is thoughtful. Glancing at the back, Li Fuchen secretly thought it was not good. These people are all the continent's top expert, especially Evil King, which is the continent's first expert. Monster and Demon 10 territories and numerous sect are very afraid, and dare not be easy to be an enemy. No matter what, let's cross the bridge first. On the opposite side of the bridge, there is a temple, and intuition tells Li Fuchen that there must be a treasure inside. Go up. Seeing this scene, Guyun, Blood Demon King, and Evil King hurriedly rushed to the nearest bridge. Immediately, Horned Demon King also chose a small bridge and rushed up. For a time, the war on the 5 small bridges continued, not very lively. 1, 2, in a short time, Li Fuchen has broken 6 stone lions. Glancing at the other four, Li Fuchen found that Horned Demon King only broke 2 stone lions, Guyan broke 3, and Blood Demon King was also 3. On the contrary, Evil King had broken 4 stone lions and chased Li Fuchen a little faster. Since it has been forced into a desperate situation, Li Fuchen can't care so much, can only try to fight for opportunities. Iron Bone Fist pushed to the limit. This time, Li Fuchen is not the ordinary strength of chi and blood within the body, but the strength of dragon form. Dragon Form Forging Body Chapter Cultivation to the 5th chapter. Small accomplishment. Li Fuchen's strength of chi and blood is particularly powerful, but compared with the strength of dragon form, it is still a dwarf. It's just that the strength of dragon form, after all, is only 1,500 filaments, used a little less, want to increase again, I don't know how many precious resources to consume. Therefore, Li Fuchen is not willing to consume the strength of dragon form unless it is a last resort. That is, before the cultivation of Iron Bone Fist, there is little strength of dragon form consumed. The strength of dragon form condensed into the Iron Bone Fist, the power skyrocketed, a punch, a stone lion directly exploded, dust filled. Speed up. Evil King's eyes flickered, and the strength of his fist increased to the limit. Seriously, Evil King's strength in the palace is stronger than Li Fuchen, but after all, it is late. 9 heads. 10 heads. 15 heads. 17 heads. Li Fuchen looked sideways. Evil King had also broken 16 stone lions at this time, only 1 less than him. Break for me. The dark golden luster on the fist surged, and Li Fuchen punched the last stone lion's head. Cut saw. The stone lion was pierced. Whiz. Li Fuchen jumped off the bridge and flew towards the hall. Cut saw. Chapter 360. The hall is a hall with a length and width of 100 feet. The hall door is closed. When Li Fuchen approached, the hall door slammed open, and thousands of treasure lights rushed out, making people unable to open their eyes. Li Fuchen closed his eyes and swept his consciousness in. The next moment, Li Fuchen saw the situation inside the hall. There were a total of 8 crystal pillars inside the main hall. Each crystal pillar had a hole in it, and inside each hole was an item. There was a silver-scaled armor, a pitch-black glove, a black cloak, and a mysterious metal plate. There were 8 treasures in total. These 8 treasures are obviously more precious than the treasures obtained in the room. The silver-scaled treasure armor, if Li Fuchen guessed it, should be the earth-level treasure armor, the pitch-black glove should be the earth-level weapon, the black cloak should also be the earth-level cloak. But in Li Fuchen's consciousness scan, the mysterious metal plate is the most precious. Li Fuchen's consciousness is close, and suddenly feels a vast aura like the sky. Must get one. Li Fuchen is now riding a tiger. Exposed his identity, even if he doesn't grab these treasures, after going out, he will become a thorn in the eyes of everyone. Simply go all out to compete for treasures. As for what will happen in the future, leave it to fate. Without any hesitation, Li Fuchen swept into the hall and came to the crystal pillar with the silver-scaled treasure armor. This silver-scaled treasure armor is at least the earth-level low-rank treasure armor, and with his body defense, it is enough to push his defense to an extremely terrible level. In the face of the future dilemma, defense is the most important. After all, the strength is improved, and it can't beat these continent top expert. Hey! Just as Li Fuchen was close to the silver-scaled treasure armor, the crystal pillar suddenly flashed, and a silver-scaled monster wolf rushed to Li Fuchen. This silver-scaled monster wolf is clearly level 5 apex monster beast, but Li Fuchen can see that there is no life aura on the other side, and there is no monster chi, just pure monster body strength. Without retreating or avoiding, Li Fuchen and the silver-scaled monster wolf fought together. Very strong defense. After a few fights, Li Fuchen was surprised. The defense of this silver-scaled monster wolf is extremely powerful. His iron bone fist strength bombarded on the other side, but it couldn't hurt the other side. He doesn't know if the real level 5 apex monster beast is so powerful. Die! Evil King quickly followed him into the hall. He didn't choose another crystal pillar and blasted a fist at Li Fuchen instead. 8 treasures, 1 less for each treasure. Li Fuchen was just a junior and didn't have the qualifications to contest for the treasures with him. Damn it! Li Fuchen was attacked from the front and back, and suddenly some flustered, but compared with the silver-scaled monster wolf, Evil King was obviously more dangerous, so Li Fuchen immediately turned around and punched Evil King. Bang! The huge force spread, Li Fuchen stepped back a dozen steps, just into the silver-scaled monster wolf's attack range. Silver-scaled demon wolf bit on Li Fuchen's shoulder. Like the sound of gold and stone hitting, the silver-scaled monster wolf failed to bite through Li Fuchen's shoulder and only bit the level 5 monster beast leather armor. It's alright. Li Fuchen's unpleasant expression eased up a little. His body defense has been able to resist the full attack of Shedding Body Realm 3rd layer martial artist. This silver-scaled monster wolf has no monster chi, simply with the strength of the monster body to bite him, naturally cannot bite through his defense, but it is a pity that level 5 monster beast leather armor. Level 5 monster beast leather armor, although not as good as the earth level treasure armor, it is also quite precious leather armor. This child's body defense is so strong. Evil King's eyes burst with a terrible light. He found that he had underestimated Li Fuchen. The other's body defense clearly has reached the continent's top level, is no weaker than level 5 demon. Of course, level 5 demon can only be matched with demon chi to bring the defense to the limit. This true spirit or monster chi is not as good as demon chi. I have to see your body defense, to what extent. Evil King naturally will not stop here. The figure flashed, like a ghost appeared on the right side of Li Fuchen, and a claw grabbed. A strong body refining true meaning. Li Fuchen felt 2 different body refinement intents from the Evil King. One should be body refining cultivation technique true meaning, and the other is body refining claw technique true meaning. There is no true meaning, the difference is very big. It is estimated that this is the main reason why Evil King can dominate Eastern Lin continent. Tier. Li Fuchen has to deal with silver-scaled monster wolf and deal with Evil King. Even if the consciousness is superb, the body can't react. After a few fights, Evil King suddenly grabbed the chest and abdomen position. Level 5 monster beast leather armor is like a cloth, which is torn into pieces by Evil King. Fortunately, there are only a few bloodstains on the body, and the flesh is not damaged. The body strength really reached the level 5 demon level. If you can use true spirit, Evil King will not put level 5 demon in the eyes. One-on-one, he is fully confident to break the level 5 demon defense. Next, under the attack of Evil King and silver-scaled monster wolf, Li Fuchen has no power to resist. Fortunately, silver-scaled monster wolf sometimes attacks Evil King, otherwise Li Fuchen will be more embarrassed. Evil King, why waste time on me, they are coming in. Li Fuchen calmly said. He doesn't believe that Evil King can't distinguish the importance. Compared with the treasure, dealing with himself is just a trivial matter. You are right, I have to say that your luck is very good. I hope that you will have such good luck next. Evil King naturally knows the importance, and he immediately stops and sweeps to the crystal pillar with a black cloak. To deal with Li Fuchen, there is no hurry. When he goes out, who he wants to deal with, but in a thought, even numerous sect can't stop him. When Evil King left, Li Fuchen breathed a sigh of relief. Although Evil King can't break his defense, it can already scratch blood on him. If it takes a long time, it may be life-threatening. Without Evil King, Li Fuchen is much easier to deal with Silver-Scaled Monster Wolf. Silver-Scaled Monster Wolf's monster body is strong, his body is stronger, and he is in an invincible position and can completely consume the opponent. Pung pung pung, strength of dragon form, Li Fuchen's fists are covered with dark golden chi and blood layer, and punches are bombarded on silver-scaled monster wolf. Gradually, the silver scales on the surface of the silver-scaled monster wolf began to break. Just as Li Fuchen was pressing the silver-scaled monster wolf, Blood Demon King and Profound Tool Sect Supreme Grand Elder Guyun rushed in. Maybe as a human and a member of numerous sect, Guyun did not shoot Li Fuchen, but Blood Demon King grinned, pulled out a spike from the body, and fiercely stabbed Li Fuchen. Li Fuchen was very angry and turned to meet the spike. Hong! With the hardest place to bombard the spike, Li Fuchen's fist was unscathed and forced Blood Demon King to retreat a few steps. Hey! Blood Demon King was shocked. A human junior actually possessed such a powerful body. It was truly inconceivable. Go to hell. However, Blood Demon King is not Horn Demon King. In the talent of Qi and blood, even Blood Ancestor is afraid. I saw him groan, and a blood Qi poured into the spike. The next moment, the surface of the spike was covered with blood Qi and eventually gathered at the tip of the spike, again stabbing Li Fuchen. Caw! This time, the dark golden Qi and blood layer on Li Fuchen's fist was pierced through a small hole, and the blood gurgled out. Worthy as Blood Demon King, actually restrains body refining martial artist. The strength of dragon form is pushed to the limit, and the dark golden Qi and blood layer on the surface of Li Fuchen's fist is more and more brilliant. Before he only mobilized a trace of strength of dragon form, now he can mobilize the strength of dragon form, all gathered on the fist. However, in this way, the consumption of strength of dragon form suddenly increased. Basically, every breath will consume a trace of strength of dragon form. Dang dang dang. The sound of the metal and stone hit, and the spike of the Blood Demon King could no longer pierce Li Fuchen's iron bone Qi and blood layer. This kid is really troublesome to deal with. The Blood Demon King's face turned serious. Given time, he was confident that he could slowly exhaust Li Fuchen to death, but the Evil King and Guyun were already fighting there. Wasting time on Li Fuchen was not worth it. Consider yourself lucky. In the end, Blood Demon King gave up dealing with Li Fuchen and ran to a crystal pillar not far away. The Horn Demon King was the last to arrive at the hall. Originally planning to deal with Li Fuchen, he rolled his eyes and suddenly gave up on this idea. He wasn't stupid. Since the others didn't deal with Li Fuchen, it meant that Li Fuchen still had some ability. There was no need to waste time. Seeing this, Li Fuchen breathed a sigh of relief. If Horn Demon King comes again, his progress will be much slower. Pucci, 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 the Evil King was incomparably powerful. His fierce and ruthless claw techniques would leave cracks on the bat-winged beasts' bodies from time to time. After a dozen claws, the Evil King finally defeated the bat-winged beasts and got the black cloak. It's actually an Earth-level middle-rank cloak. The Evil King's eyes flashed. Compared with weapons and armor, this special treasure is more precious. Putting on the black cloak, the Evil King looked at the crystal pillar with the pitch-black gloves. Evil Fist Sect is good at fist technique, and his fist technique is even more tyrannical. An Earth-level glove is enough to make his strength reach a new level. Just after the Evil King selected the second target, Li Fuchen finally solved the silver-scaled monster wolf. With a punch, Li Fuchen broke the neck bone of the silver-scaled monster wolf. Taking off the silver-scaled treasure armor, Li Fuchen's consciousness invaded. After a while, Li Fuchen's face showed joy. This silver-scaled treasure armor is really the Earth-level treasure armor. And it is the Earth-level middle-rank treasure armor. Although the treasured armor required true Qi to activate in order to display its greatest defense, it itself was also indestructible and possessed an extremely strong defensive power. Pulling off the level 5 monster beast leather armor, Li Fuchen put on the silver-scaled treasure armor. With the silver-scaled treasure armor, Li Fuchen is confident that no one can threaten him in this palace, only he can threaten others. Which is the second target? With the silver-scaled treasure armor, Li Fuchen faces a choice. There are two choices for him, and he must choose one. And it's basically the last one. 8 treasures, but it's very fast. In the end, Li Fuchen chose the mysterious metal plate. Although the role of this metal plate is unknown, and it can't be seen what it is, but it gives Li Fuchen the deepest feeling, maybe it is a great secret treasure.